All right. Hello, everyone, and welcome to Wormhole Pinball. I'm Erin, and this is
Melissa,
and she is with us today from
Nashville, Tennessee.
So we're super excited to bring you all some of the awesome finals for Bell's Space Camp, partially organized by Houston and San Antonio. It's been a crazy weekend of so much pinball.
So much pinball.
So, first of all, thank you for everyone tuning in. We're going to be streaming for a little while, and let us know how our audio sounds. We're getting everything set up and trying to get things rolling. And we are going to be on Radical first today, so I'm going to go ahead and throw it over to the main scene to see how things look.
Diving right into these finals.
Yes. Sounds great. Oh, hi, Joe. Nice
Hi,
to see
Joe.
you.
Nice. Nashville fam tuning in.
Love it.
Yeah, this has been a fantastic weekend.
Absolutely. And I'm going to see if I can get our scale, our order, play order up here.
Yeah.
So Gina is up first, and we have 12 people in the finals today. 8 are competing right now, 4 have a bye, and then we'll be going on. Let me look at Jamie's intricate instructions on how to try to get this to come back up. Actually,
Yeah.
let's see.
Oh, hey, Corinne.
Refresh.
I thought of you yesterday,
There it
Corinne,
is.
with the space theme. I wish you were here.
Awesome. So
Yeah.
Joe is one of the people you play with in Tennessee, right?
Yes.
So, okay, where do you all play and stream from over there?
No Quarter, Game Galaxy are the 2 weekly tournaments. We also have a monthly at Eastside Bowl. A couple Twitch channels going. I stream with Broken Diode Pinball.
Awesome.
We also have Pinball Therapy. A lot moving over there, kind of finding our groove, but it's a lot of fun.
Very cool. So yeah, I've been super excited to have Melissa here. We've had a bunch of people that have traveled all over for this. We've had more than 30 women here for all of the tournaments, 4 tournaments this weekend,
Yeah.
and now we have finals for 2 today. And so first up, I'll say we're playing Radical, which is a 1980s skateboarding game. What did you think of this one? Was this your first time playing
Yes,
this game?
I'd never played Radical.
Okay.
It is bonkers. You can
a lot.
see the end of a ribbon that is up on the backboard here. It is a Space City Award for most satisfying shots.
Yes.
I concur.
Accurate.
It's wild. All the curves, like the first time I played it, I didn't know where the ball was going to come out.
Yep.
You can see this flashing green arrow, kind of mid-left playfield. That vertical is crazy, and it took me about twice to get all the way around it, but man, it feels good.
Let's see if I'm going to try out the telestrator right there.
Yes,
So
right there, so you can see it's not a given that it stays in that thing.
yes.
This game also made me laugh a lot. Someone, and I don't remember who yesterday when we played it, said, I like to imagine when they designed this game in the 80s, they said, what do the kids think is cool?
Yeah,
And then they
hip.
just did it.
Yeah, you can see the back art there. Yeah, it's just hip, cool, radical. So,
Radical.
yeah. So your main goal is to spell radical in the game with the use of the flashing arrows. And one of the things you also want to keep an eye out for is there's some 1,000,000-point shots in this game, which you'll see pop up and flash too. And that's how that combined with multi-ball is how you rack up some points. So
Nice. So can
that
you
was-
show us where the letters, where to track the radical letters?
Yes, and also, first of all, just to say, that was a great ball there from Melody. That is a fantastic ball 1 score to put up around
Big
4
time.
million. Honestly, some great balls so far from everyone. But yes, so up on your screen, the skateboard just went across. You'll get an update on how much of radical that they have spelled. I will say there is no ball save in this game, so it is brutal.
Tough for Trisha.
I have seen the playfield not be validated before when they hit nothing and it bring the ball
And then
back.
you can come back around.
But that has happened once that I have seen on this
Wow.
game. So yeah, okay.
Man, it got Liz too.
So we've got 2 people that have put up incredible ball 1s and 2 with house balls. So that's pretty typical for this game, that's for sure.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, Seth, thanks for watching.
And yeah, recommendation to lower the face cam. We will try to do that on the next one. We were a little unsure about where it was going to land on people while they were playing, 'cause people bend over a little further. So in between rounds, we'll try lowering that a little bit for y'all. And yeah, we have a second group that's on Tron actually right now behind us. So you get a little preview of the other round that's going on right now. And like I said, we have 8 people in, and then 4 people are going to come in with their buys after this.
Yep. We started we did qualifying yesterday, all day long.
Yes.
I believe it was 32 players.
I think so, yeah.
We played balanced pairing, balanced machine order. 4 rounds, 2 games each in the morning, so 8 total games. Lunch break, came back, did the same thing.
Yes.
So it was a good 16-game qualifying and
Yes.
really tough. You know, I only knew Erin before this weekend
Yeah.
and had never played at the Wormhole. And I have been extremely impressed with the level of competition here. Like, everyone
It's
is really,
intense.
really good. Yeah, so
Well,
it
thanks
was
for coming out and
great.
taking the chance on this
Yeah.
too. You know, we met when I was up in Nashville at your No Quarter place, which also I'll say fantastic place. And you had, I think, like 50 people show up on a random Tuesday, so super fun, and everyone was really welcoming there. But yeah, and what's great this weekend is we have people from all over, like we said, from Arizona, from San Antonio, from here locally, from Tennessee. So it's been some of the best from all over the place. It's been some
Yeah.
high level of competition, that's for
Very
sure.
high. Very welcoming, too. The Bells and Chimes chapter in San Antonio threw a great max match play party last night.
Yes, so
That was
after
just
that
a
full
blast.
day of pinball that we had, we took a dinner break and did another tournament where we did a max match play, but where there was a fun bonus where you're able to earn actual badges. I have some of them over here, so if you won on some of the games, you could get like a Space Explorer badge or a Forces of Nature badge. So like if you won 2 games on Tri-Zone, Comet, Stars, something like that, you could get the badge. And everyone was racking up their badges throughout the night, so it was super fun. I loved it.
Really, really fun.
Awesome. So where are we at here? We're player
So-
3 on ball 2.
And Liz stepping up for her ball, too.
Yes.
So she just got a letter spotted,
Yes.
which is nice.
So you don't always have to hit all of the shots exactly. You can get some of those spots. Super helpful for some of the more difficult ones. Oh, man.
Dang.
Another rough ball.
Whoa, radical.
Yes. Absolutely. And I dropped the standings in the chat there if you want to check
Hey.
out all of the players and where they are at so far.
Awesome. Gina coming back up for her ball 3. Her and Melody are just neck and neck going into this one.
Yeah, and for these finals, it matters if you get first or second. It's not like a strike tournament because everyone's going to get different amounts of points, and the people with the most points, top 2, after this bank of games, are going to move on to the next round. So,
Nice.
and then I think we have been delivered some awesome notes from our tournament director, Elizabeth Dronay, who I'm sure we'll get on later, who we have to give a shout out to. Incredible job organizing
Yeah.
all of this. 4 tournaments over these 3 days. We also had a best game tournament, which also is going to have the final starting at 10, which if that's still going when this one is over, we'll try to get that on stream a little bit as well. But we had that going in the background of the other tournaments yesterday. We had the one in the evening, and we had a 3 strike on Friday. So just a huge amount of planning on her part. We've got decorations and flight suits galore that have been making appearances.
Yeah.
So
And she played in all of the tournaments as well.
and she was our top qualifier.
And she was our top
for this one
qualifier.
today. So you will see Elizabeth playing a little later on our after the buy, people with buys come back in.
Mind-blowing.
And I'll have to shout out. Gina just did get a multi-ball, but did lose it very quickly. Oh no! Oh, she got kicked back. Okay.
Nice.
Yeah, this game is very unforgiving, and on multi-ball you can be super excited. You got your Mega Millions, 4 million that goes through the roll, tells you got, and then it immediately drains. But she still got one going here. Very good score at the 5.3 million, but I'm sure she wants to put up some extra distance with a 4.3 right behind. That's an easy 1 million shot right there that can put them ahead. So.
Whew. Going for that left ramp.
Yes. Yeah, she had just spelled radical, so trying to get it going again.
Nice.
Good shots right off the bat. Oh no! That bounced right into the drain, but we'll see if that
Right.
stands. It was a good bonus there too.
Very.
Now we'll be up to Melody. And I'll put our notes into the center here.
Melody's got her Space Camp Bells merch on.
Yes, I
which
love
you
it.
can't see until we lower the camera. But
Yeah, we'll lower it later, I promise. Yeah, and so Melody's one of our San Antonio bells that came down, a big group of them for this, and again helped organize last night. Okay, I think that's going to put Gina in first right now. Obviously, we got some other ball threes to go, but
All
some
right.
great scores.
Trisha's getting in the zone.
Yes.
She had 2 rough starts. Pinball can just be unlucky sometimes.
Yes, absolutely.
So she's hoping for a good chance to really get some stuff going on this one.
Totally. And so she's another one of the San Antonio. We actually have 2 Houstonians and 2 San Antonio in this
Ooh.
group. So little
Little
cross
city
Texas
to
rivalry.
city rivalry.
Yes, I love it.
Both Trisha and her daughter are in finals today.
That's so cool.
Fun fact, little mother-daughter pair.
Yes. Our daughter is doing so good this weekend. Honestly, we have so many, for the Bells and Chimes competitions, women that bring out their daughters or people that bring out their moms or stuff like that, too. We have to mention your mom came out on Friday, too,
She
right?
did. She totally did.
So
She had a blast.
I love that. She came out to support and was here, asked a bunch of questions. And
Brought her
hanging out.
cooler full of Chardonnay.
Yeah.
Ready to party.
She had the right vibes, that's
Yeah.
for sure. Yeah, and we got a first-time chatter think you'd come back, Gina, absolutely.
Nice.
All
All
right.
right.
That's where it's going to land. So right now,
Trisha did some good work on that one.
yes, that was a good ball 3 for sure. Right now she's in 3rd place, which I believe we're going, is it 4-2-1-0 point totals, I believe? For oh no! Okay.
Oh.
Well, in player order. Player
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4,
1, 2,
all the
3,
way
4.
through. And let me check.
Yeah, let's check on that scoring. Talk about how this is going to go down the rest of this morning.
Yeah, and I will go back to just the commentators real quick while we're in between and check on that. Yes, so first place will get 4, second place 2, third 1, and fourth will get 0. And the other group right now is on Comet. They finished their first game, and I can pop again the standings up in here if you want to
Awesome.
see how that one finished out. We got a high Liz there. We'll pass along the high. And do we want to switch over to Indiana Jones and follow this group, or do we want to wait for this other group to finish Comet to head over to them with Rush?
Let's see.
So we want to try to get everyone on camera.
Maybe we go ahead and switch it up.
Yeah. Well, I can see how far into that game they are.
Yeah. I'm going to go fiddle with that player cam, too.
Go fiddle with that player cam and let us know how far they are into Comet, too.
Will do.
Awesome. And I will entertain you all in the meantime. Awesome. So thanks again to everyone tuning in. Really appreciate it. This is one of our first big Bells streams that we've done outside of like a major tournament. We've done some Bells streams for TPF. Go to Rush or Indiana Jones. Okay, yeah, I think Comet is like a medium speed game. They can last a little bit of time, so we might just have to wait a minute if we're going to go over to Rush. But because I think they are heading over to Indiana Jones now. We'll see what's best. Yeah, longer games, absolutely. But yeah, so super excited to kind of bring it out for Bell's Space Camp. Like I said, it's been a heck of a weekend of so much pinball and focus on women's pinball. Okay, cool. So we're going to go over to Indiana Jones because they just started Comet, and hopefully we'll be able to catch the other group on Rush, which is right behind us. So we'll be able to keep an eye to try to get them on camera too, because we want to see everybody. And Indiana Jones has been playing pretty tough. We recently made all of the different machines here a lot harder. Oh, cool. Okay, awesome. Cool. And after they finish Comet, we'd like to try to stream them on Rush so we can get them at least one. But we're going to go over to Indiana Jones for now. Does that sound good? Cool. It's the same group that was just on Radical. Yeah. So conveying all of that to our tournament director. Oh, thank you very much on my 3X victory. Yes, so I won the Friday night 3X tournament. It was my first ever tournament victory. So I honestly still can't believe it. Everyone was joking that they're not going to have someone to stream finals. And then, of course, I was so exhausted from that I did not do as well yesterday. I did all right. But I'm glad to be able to be here today and doing some streaming. But, no, thank you. I appreciate it. It was a ton of fun and a really hard-fought battle at the end between me and some other Space City people of Emily Hoffman and Leslie Spates. It was a really fun one, and we got to end on a couple space-themed games, which was very perfect. We ended on Star Trek and Comet, so very thematically appropriate, and a ton of fun. And I was passed a sticker. We actually have a bunch of other awesome bells here that do some streaming too. So you heard Melissa mention earlier some of the streaming she does over in Nashville. We have some of the people from Fliptronic that are here. And then we have a sticker for one of our other finalists. We'll have them come over and plug it later too, but you can see and what their handle is on Twitch, Mary Lee, Mary Lee, Mary Lee. And I think we should have them in the second group when they show up. So there is also a service dog here that you might see pop up in the background that is theirs. So hopefully that has been a fun one for the weekend. So are you good for going? Okay. Let's see if we can. We're good? All right. Let me refresh this. And I think we're good to go. Yeah. Okay. All right, so we got the same group with y'all for this one, and then hopefully we'll be able to go from Indiana Jones over to Rush.
There we go. I'll fix that play field after Gina kicks us off.
Okay.
That left side cut off just
a
little bit.
That's all right. We got the flippers and the majority of it, so.
All right.
Yeah, so we got that. Minimize this real quick. There we go. Okay, good luck to everyone in chat. Yeah, we got some great players here. So, all right, so Gina going to start with a mode, taking that mode approach.
There we go.
Which always has some good bonus points in it. Did you play this one this weekend as well?
I did. I played it last night in the max match play, but that was the only time I'd played it.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah. So this is not a game I'm super familiar with. But it's been a lot of fun, too, as you said, seeing everybody's strategy that they decide to start off with.
Yes, totally. Usually it's either, can we go for that
nice
narrow escape there, bring it in from the outlane?
Love those outlane saves.
Yes. People usually either go for the mode approach or for the multi-ball approach. And so that mode shot is where you can see it just dropped out of, and then we got the multi-ball shot up into, there we go. Up into that shot right there. So you got to drop the drop targets and lock 3 balls to get it in there.
It's a tricky little one.
She actually did just get the other quick 2-ball multi-ball though, which is hitting the target up that little lane up in there. So, oh well, I have to get the right arrow. There we go.
There we go.
So that one up in there. So perfect, and that's exactly what you're going for with that one.
Awesome. Good job, Gina.
Yeah, she's doing fantastic here, getting things rolling. Got a ball lock, ball 2 locked. And yeah, this one has been playing pretty fast. There is almost no ball save on it. So especially if it bumps around in the pop bumpers up top up there for a little while, you really got to get control over that pretty quick.
Yeah, she is in the zone today.
Yes, she is. All right, very nice ball, starting ball, a great bonus. Good start for Gina there. All right, and you can see up on the side we have an update on what our points were for that round. With Gina in first, Melody, Trisha, and then Liz.
She's behind those drop targets up there. We'll let it do a little search. See if we can get that out of there for her.
Let's see, I think we've got to wait for maybe a ball search to trigger.
Yeah.
Let's see.
See if it'll find it.
Oh.
Whoop.
It's
maybe
trying.
a
Might be a
TD
TD
situation.
Call. Yep.
It's stuck behind the drops.
They're pointing up at the screen on the TV. We also have this up on the TV up here too, so people are, I think our TV saw what was going on, ran over for help to help out.
I'm scared to.
There's Elizabeth.
Our awesome camp director for
Camp
the weekend.
director.
We had some fantastic theming going on all weekend. So we had tournament directors with camp directors. We had some camp chants. We had badges, reminders to clean our cabin to keep everything looking all spick and span. So, all right. So we got that fixed and rolling again, and we are in multi-ball. Let's see if Can we save? Nope. Okay, we're down to 2 balls now. Oh, man. All right. And with that, I think we are going to be out of ball, but she is still talking here. Sometimes the ball gets stored in this game, too, elsewhere. I wasn't watching close enough to see it, but yeah, too many balls. So much happening. Oh, no. Okay. Right down the center. Now, was there another one that was stored? I think there might have been. Yeah. There we go.
All right. See if she can get back in the groove here.
Still
It's
going.
always a little rattly when those things happen. You have to kind of take a breath and refocus.
Absolutely bounce back from it for sure. The number of times I have drained instantly after calling a TD to get my ball unstuck. Like, you know, just can't get the focus back. All right, she's got those drop targets down once again. Ooh, that could be dangerous. Okay.
Good save, though.
Some rough rejects out of that lane right there and the ramp. Right out. But again, a great ball one, that's for sure.
Yeah. Woo. Yep. Good recovery for sure.
100%.
All right, Trisha.
After ball one, got some good scores being put up by the first 2 players with no surprise. These are the best of the best going right here.
She'll be looking for redemption after that radical.
Yes, but right now, that short ball save, the no eternal life does her in again. It is brutal, that's for sure, if you don't get control of this one. All right, and launched back up. Time for Liz. Let's see. What stats do we got for oh no. Oh, man, I looked down for a second to look at we have a notebook here with great information, like I said, provided by our tournament director on all of our players, and I looked down for a second. That was it, but we'll get a good stat for you on Liz, in fact, next time.
Indeed.
Now I know it, so.
Locked and loaded.
And actually, for Gina, I wanted to say she has a large collection of machines, too, at her house. Honestly, a lot of these players own, but she has a large collection and hosts a tournament at her house, too. So we've had a Bells tournament there as well. And it's always fun to see what people's kind of interest is. And also, I just have to say, so you know what's happening in the background here. We had some issues with Spanish eyes last night.
Oh, did we?
Yeah, and I say issues, I went, hey, why does it smell like a chemical fire in here? There was some smoke, I heard. Did you see it happen?
I was over here, but Sophie came running and said, Spanish eyes is smoking. And I thought it was like slang. Sophie's our Trisha's daughter, actually, and I was like, oh yeah, it's smoking.
Yeah,
and
we're
she's like,
just hip and cool, you know.
no, like there is smoke coming out of the machine.
So I think they're working on that and seeing how that. They got it shut off and everything was good, but it did smell for a little bit in here from that one.
It really did. Yeah. So send your best wishes to Spanish eyes.
Yes, and maybe we'll see live updates in the background for repairs going on there too.
Yeah. Right. Elizabeth using her buy round to repair machines.
Yes, Elizabeth also runs Upkick Pinball, so she does a lot of machine refurbishment and stuff. And so a number of the machines here have been upkicked, is how we say.
Nice.
Especially working in some of the older machines.
That's so awesome.
I think she actually did work on that Spanish eyes as well, so it's pretty familiar with the machine. And
nice.
Her daughters both play pinball here too, and I'm not sure any of those made the finals, but
I think Annabeth is in.
Okay, Annabeth is in. Perfect. Very nice.
Yeah.
All right. So we're pretty even between player 1 and 2. Obviously 2 with a little bit up, but with just like one mode start, that can get caught up. And then let's see if Trisha can get something going and catch up here. Yeah, we had some rough house balls for players 3 and 4 last time.
Woo. Good save. That one scared me.
Yep, time for that mode.
All right.
Okay, oh no, okay, good save. It's like that reject, just, you never know.
Yeah, she is protecting that. She's like, not this time.
Oh no.
And the outlane came for her.
There's only so much you could do. Oh, there we go. Save going. All right, the ball walked.
Awesome.
Very nice. Next ball going. go for that last lock. That was ball 3, right? Let's see.
I believe.
Ball 2.
Ball 2.
Ball 2. I don't know the animation well enough on the LED screen.
Same.
Forget which treasure is which ball. Did you get it? Nice.
Yes.
Save. It's always a little risky on the tilt for that one, depending on how hard you want to commit to it, but it's definitely possible. Ah,
Yep.
all right.
She got a couple more hits out of that. So
Totally. And she got some bonus going on. Some good mode bonus there.
nice.
All right. So at least got something going, gear up for ball 3, and so you don't feel
Yeah.
like you're starting from scratch.
Got some things ready.
Yes. All right, can she do it? Oh, no.
Oh man.
She's been having the worst luck on these.
Yeah.
I'm so sorry, Liz. Oh.
Not being kind to her today.
See, it's just setting her up for that great ball 3, right?
Yeah.
You know?
Exactly.
All right. And so now we are going to hit ball 3, and it looks like our second group, I believe, is waiting for this group to finish so that we can stream them on Rush
Okay.
after this, too. So
Cool.
we will get that other one going.
Love it. Got some snacks arriving in the background over here.
The important stuff, yes. Very nice.
Our camp snacks. Which, that has also been very cool this weekend. It has been just like a never-ending potluck.
Stacked snacks, yes.
Stacked snacks. Themed snacks. We've got moon rocks. All kinds of stuff.
Yeah, moon pies and starburst and everything that wasn't space themed also was given a space themed name, of course.
Exactly.
So, yeah. All right. Oh, okay. And it's out, but she did get a replay, which last night would have mean you got a replay badge if you ticked that over. So there was a lot of those given out as well.
Yeah.
Which I loved that. So even if you didn't win your round, you got that.
Yeah.
So. Space beer, yes. Gotta
Space beer.
Absolutely. There's plenty of space-themed beers around here in Houston, so that's not a hard one to find.
All right, Melody kicking hers off. She does not have to do much here to catch Gina.
Yes, but you never know who's coming from players 3 and 4 to try to catch up,
Indeed.
so any of these players can have a great ball 3 here. Oh, just missed that mode start. Oh, I think she's going to, let's see. Is she going to have the bonus?
It's going to be
I don't think so. Oh, man.
right there.
If she had only gotten into that mode slot, I think that would have been it.
Yeah.
But, oh, the game just wasn't
Right
meant to happen.
We're seeing double reactions over
Yeah.
here.
100%. Yes.
Woo! Gina's sweating. She's wiping her forehead.
Yeah. Yes.
That was so close.
If only we had a camera pointing this way, too. But, yes.
Yeah.
There's some emotions happening. Oh, man. Okay.
Good morning, Pat.
Yeah, shout out to Gina. Gina, I think, is going to pull this out with either first or second place at this point. We'll see how great Liz does.
See. There we go. Nice ramp. Start us off. She
All right.
is moving that ball fast.
Yes. Okay.
It's ready.
She's got something happening. She didn't get a house ball. Thank goodness, finally.
Hit that ball
Oh,
from
no!
old T-ball was right there. You can smell it.
Tough one for Liz. Okay, and I think that's going to be it. Would you be game to move the
Yeah.
rig, or do you?
No,
you can
I
also
got it.
recruit someone else to help with that too.
I
but
got it. We're going to rush.
I think we're going to rush. I'm
Cool.
going to come back to just me here.
Be right back.
All right. So we are going to be hopping over to the other group real quick, so we can make sure to get at least everyone on camera once, because this will be the last game of this round. And let me get them up here. So I think I've got that going. Okay, so when we switch back over, we should have their standings and we can see where everyone is. And you will see the rig come into frame in the back. Here we go. And in this round, we're going to have Mary, Lisa, Sophie, and Emily Hoffman and they have played so far Tron and Comet. Space Nobody Can Hear You, air guitar, yes. So yeah, we're gonna have their final game while our other group actually moves over to, what was it? Baywatch. Okay. What is the tiebreaker criteria? Honestly, I'm not positive. I'll have to ask our tournament director on that because we actually have two, like I said, two sets of finals, and I think they're a little bit different on how we're managing those this morning. Yeah, go for it. All right, so let's switch over to our main scene and see how this looks.
We are good to go.
Very nice. I think that looks pretty good.
Let me see what we need.
I think so.
Looks
Let
like
me get this back up, refresh that. There we go. Okay, so now we have our standings for this group. There we go. Okay, gonna get a little adjustment there. All right, let's let this other group know that they are good to go. All right, you are good on Rush. Perfect alignment. You have gotten praise from chat. So.
Thank you. It was either perfect now or perfect before, and then I just went and moved
Made it all worse.
Well, we can see the flippers. We can see the time machine.
All the important stuff, yeah.
Yeah.
Very
I always
nice.
love to see on these games where you pick the song at the beginning, just for fun to listen to.
Yeah.
Who, you know, I find myself pretty superstitious, so I still pick this. I'll scroll to the same songs in every
Really?
game, every time, even if we can't hear it.
I do that for some too. I do it for Metallica. Always Enter Sandman for some
Oh,
reason.
there you
That's
go.
my. Even though I have headphones on, I literally can't even hear
Yep,
it. So.
same. I go Fuel, and we can't hear it either. But I
Okay.
will scroll and scroll and scroll to play Fuel. You know, you don't fix it if it ain't broke.
Yeah. All right. So, like I said, we've got a new group up here. So we've got Mary, who was actually one of the Twitch stream people that we mentioned earlier. Who also, you'll see the awesome dog in that. There is a dog at the feet there too. Yes. I'm sorry. Oh, the tiebreakers. Yes.
Great.
Okay. Okay. Cool. We'll mention that.
Awesome.
Yeah, so tournament director was saying if you wanted to get some additional information on how these finalists were chosen, how tiebreakers will work out, it's all actually on the Space City Pinball website. And we can probably grab the link for that too, but it has the breakdown of all of our tournaments for the weekend, all of that good stuff. Because there was a lot of tournaments with a lot of different rules, so we had to make sure we had that going, and everyone had that to reference. And I think the best game finals will be starting. So you'll see there's more people walking around than you might be seeing on camera. That's our buy group, as well as those 8 best game finalists rather than 12. So
Nice. And there is some overlap there. So some of these
Yes.
players are going to be simultaneously doing their match play finals and
Yes.
their best game finals.
absolutely.
All right. Pretty close on 1 and 2. And it's a little tough to see the
yeah.
score, but player 1 put up about 205,000, and player 2 put up about 200,000. So
Yeah.
very even on those first 2.
After the next player, we can probably zoom it in too a little bit so we
Cool.
can get those numbers a little bit better, but I won't interrupt. Sophie, as you were saying, we mentioned earlier.
Yes. I'll lower that cam a little bit too.
Yes, so we can get Sophie
We can see
in
her.
frame.
Sophie's here from San Antonio with Trisha.
And thank you so much to the people who put that link in chat. Appreciate it. Love the assistance.
Yes.
So, and just kind of a recap, we're playing here today at Wormhole Pinball, which is located in Parts Unknown, Houston, Texas, a private pinball club, and it's been space camp for the Bells and Chimes Houston branch, as well as honestly a lot of the San Antonio branch that was here too. And we are playing the match play finals right now. Top 12 made it here. The 4 got a bye, so they will be coming in after this round to play. And this is the last game for the first round for this group, and the other group that we were following earlier is currently playing Baywatch. So we've got Emily up now, which is one of our awesome Space City pinball people. She's been doing fantastic all weekend. She got
has.
second in our 3X. She did well in our match play last night too. She made these finals, so really rocking it right now.
She is, and I have to take that opportunity. She did get second in our Friday night tournament. Guess who got first? Erin.
Yes.
Erin coming through with the tournament win on Friday.
It was so stressful, and my first one, and it was like, couldn't believe it, but it was so fun to be able to do it in this environment with everyone being so supportive and cheering me on either very openly or like silently in the background. So no, it was a super fun tournament, and I had a blast with it. We'll see if I'll be able to repeat that on stream at some point, you know, get some of that footage. But
wish we could go back and
record it.
record it. But yeah, very, very excited for you.
Let's jump in real quick and see if we can zoom in on those scores for you.
Let me see if I can do this.
All right, so we can see if we can see those numbers a little better for you. And you can tilt it down a little bit. Big thanks to Melissa for hopping up and doing this for us throughout. Let's see. That looks great. Let's see if she can tighten it down. That looks great. Okay. Yes, neck and butt zoom. Yeah, the most appropriate screen to get that close-up view on. I don't know if you can hear some of the Baywatch sounds in the background, but we're getting some of those buoys in there. I think that's looking pretty good. I think we're good. Yeah, we just couldn't see the scores.
Butt zoom.
Yes, we were getting that good butt zoom on there, so it was perfect.
Good welcome, internet.
Yes. All right, so yeah, there's some dog wrangling happening. There's awesome. Honestly, I feel like if Mary gets this, there needs to be a second trophy for our awesome pup that's been around all weekend.
I agree with that. He's been such a good boy.
He's been so good. All right, and you can see no one really blew it up on ball one. Emily got some decent stuff rolling, but this is anyone's game here still for sure. All right, going for that time machine shot. Very nice. Got working man going. Do you have a favorite mode in this game? Because I know you like this game a lot, right?
I do. I like Fly By Night quite a bit.
Okay.
I typically just go for those time machine, the time machine multi-ball. I really like games that reward you for playing right up the middle.
Yes.
I like Metallica for the same reason, and
Sure.
Guardians and all those kind of symmetrical ones. So I'll typically just go in and try to just hit that time machine all day long.
Yes.
These machines, I will say, as an out-of-town presence here, they are set very hard.
Yeah.
And, we keep them set hard in Nashville as well, so you never know when you travel. Like,
Yes.
kind of get in my head, I'm like, oh yeah, I'm used to hard machines. But, like, these are no joke, y'all.
Yeah, absolutely. And like I
yeah.
said, they just keep making them more difficult somehow. So
Yeah.
eventually they're just going to take the flippers out of the machine and say, just nudge it and make it happen, I think. So.
Yeah. All right.
So the multi-ball is lit if she can hit the time machine right now. All right.
There it
That's
is.
going to be it. So we got our
I'll do it.
red Bermuda multi-ball. And I believe the other mode is still going to... Oh, no. Well, okay. We got a ton of ball save here, so let's get this rolling and hopefully get some points. Woo! You probably hear some of those machine hits behind us.
Yeah. She is moving. Good bruschetta.
Bruschetta, yes.
Beating that machine like a drum set.
The appropriate one to do it, you know.
Yes, the appropriate way to do it.
Yeah. All right. I think that is going to be out of multi-ball now.
All right, she's got her mystery ready to go. Little total from that multi-ball.
Yeah. All right, back into time machine again.
Replying to emails.
The most exciting thing to have on a pinball machine.
Yep, that's what we all want to do this Memorial Day weekend at
Replying
the
to
arcade.
emails.
Reply to some emails.
Perfect. Yeah, I believe she did not have a mode lit yet, so it did reject that back out. see what that mystery gives. And I haven't been able to tell. I do think it is randomized. I don't think it is like tournament settings where it only gives you one in a row, because I have noticed it being different over the weekend. But that's going to be out. But hey, that was a good ball too there. Setting up a good score.
Sure.
Setting the stage to also reference.
Nice, Mary.
Yes, very good. Woo.
Working for it.
All right, we got some people rooting for San Antonio in the chat. Welcome also for
Yeah.
anyone who's watching for the first time. If you're interested in seeing some more awesome Houston pinball down the line, give us a follow, give us a subscribe. We do tons and tons of streaming, and in between rounds, if we have a down moment, because right now we have not yet, we'll talk about, we have some other upcoming streams too to keep an eye out for that are going to be pretty fun. So now we got Lisa Shore, who's another Houstonian, and was actually, we learned today, and she just realized for the first time, was the first woman that was playing in our Space City Open Championship. So before bells were a thing, she was the first woman that was coming out to all of the Houston pinball tournaments. So
That's amazing.
yeah, she set the stage even before Elizabeth kind of founded our local bells chapter, and she can hold her own. She's been having some fantastic performances at our other open tournaments as well.
Yeah, I've played her a good bit this weekend, and she has kicked my butt.
Yeah.
I like Lisa a lot. I also found her job very fitting for this weekend.
Yes, she is the NASA person. She runs the Neutral Buoyancy Lab, the NBL, so NASA's big pool that they can do simulating spacewalks and testing out equipment and things like that. I did get a tour from Lisa at one point of it, which was very, very
awesome.
cool. And yeah, so she
amazing.
goes and dives in there on occasion, but does a lot of the organizational stuff around it too. It's super, super cool.
That's amazing.
All right, we got Sophie back up.
Ready to roll.
Absolutely. We got her face a little bit more on cam this time.
A little bit.
It's just hard to adjust for everyone, but. There you go. All right. Getting a few jackpots rolling.
Nice.
We got a mystery in there, intermixed. There's too many things flying up on the screen right now to keep track of them all.
Mystery is lit.
I've heard a lot of mixed opinions on this machine this weekend. People seem to either love or hate Rush. I feel like there's no one who's like, nah, you know, in the middle, so.
I'm the same, and you know, it always helps me when there's a game that I'm not enjoying is to just spend time with someone that loves that game.
That is
and
so
just
true.
Go over and over and over and like let them help you love it.
Yes.
And you know, I've gotten to do that in Nashville a good bit. And one of the players in our community, Eric Klotz, has this game at home, and he's walked me through it a lot. And you know, I've had many of those, like Caleb and the Beatles, you know, where you just sit down with it and it's like, help me like this machine. And then there's a barrier. It's like once you break through it,
I gotcha.
It just switches.
What made you like this one then? What was that piece?
Well, like one of the things was understanding a little bit more about these details on the side of the screen with the scores. So like if you see at the top right where it tracks your multi-ball.
Arrow.
Yes.
Let's see. Over here.
Over here. So it tracks your multi-ball, and it will also tell you which one you have ready.
Okay.
And there are differences between your multi-balls. And there's different things you can do on the playfield, which it will indicate where you can actually switch through. So you can see that she has red Barchetta multi-ball ready. So let's see.
Oh, okay.
Oh, it won't, but there is a way you can hit something to cycle through that.
Okay.
And try to choose your own multi-ball. It's really just having a better understanding and not feeling like just shooting in the dark. Even if I'm not yet where I can execute those things, it's just a little less intimidating.
Yeah.
To just, you know, get more familiar.
And for reference, I think that no matter what happens in this round, we do already have our finalists based on the totals, just to talk points for a second here.
Yes,
because right now we have 2 people with 6 and 2 people with 1, and the most you can get for this round is 4, and top 2 move on. But happy that we're getting everyone on stream here. And now it's also still for placement based on where you finish out. And this tournament is actually 200% Whopper points.
Ooh.
So I think that everything matters. Every point matters in this one. So definitely playing for that placement either way.
Nice. No rush in San Antonio. Oh, your wife is here, and I'm home. Nice.
All right, so that's finishing out with still #1 score right now. We'll see if anyone is able to go past that. I think we have some multi-balls ready and stuff, though, for people, so we'll see if people kind of go off on this ball 3.
Here it goes.
All right. I like that she's picking the song,
I
too.
know, I was just thinking that. I was like, oh,
Speaking of, we got to make it good. And she's going for the skill shot here, which is also a good amount of points on this machine to kind of kick it off if you can get it. Just missed, but
it's a good attempt.
yes. It's that side ramp over there if you can hit it. Okay. Right into a mode. And for this one, trying to hit all of those green shots to get, was it famous enough, I think? Increase your fame percentage. And then hit that time machine.
Gotta get famous enough, you know. Gotta reply to all those emails.
Yes, that was it. It's the real key. Those email replies we've been missing.
Can't get famous without answering your emails.
Yeah.
Oh, there's a rush at Slackers on St. Mary's. Nice. Some
Good to know.
info in the chat.
Yes.
Tournament at no quarter. Nice. Go Bills. I don't know your real name, but it's very likely I'm pretty much there every Wednesday at our weekly tournaments, and first Tuesday of the month for the women's wins.
Okay, we might see some of the point totals on the side disappear for a second because this is going to be used for some tournament management.
Ooh la la. Our multitasking queen over here.
Okay. Okay. This is a tiebreaker, I think.
Oh, a tiebreaker. Got some action already. Love it.
I'd say I'd switch over to that if we could, but we got to finish out here on Rush.
Yeah.
Is it a tiebreaker?
Lisa's got her multi-ball going. She is on a roll. On her multi-ball.
One spot or two?
Oh, whoa. Nice. We've got some updates coming in from our TD.
So there was a 3-way tie to move on to the next round. You can see actually over on the side, there's going to be a jackpot round. These 3 players here, I believe she said top 2 are going to move on, but either way it's playing for placement. So we'll see if we finish beforehand. We'll hop over there, but if not, I don't want to interrupt, and we'll let them do their thing. So
Yeah.
we'll keep you updated on how that plays out.
We can see it from here, so we can
Yeah.
get some live updates.
Yeah.
Nice job by Sophie. A little going, not quite enough to catch Lisa and Mary, but a good job nonetheless.
So if we could stream it, that would be awesome.
Hey, Sarah.
As soon as she's done, we'll move it over.
Thanks for tuning in.
Okay.
Nashville gals in the chat.
Yeah, everyone saw your Instagram post or something, so I love it.
Did push it out on the social.
I love it. Me too. So we are actually going to stream the tiebreaker. They're going to wait because since they are on the last player, last ball right now, why not? We'll get you some of that exciting action.
Perfect.
And there was that multi-ball that we had seen that was queued up.
Mm-hmm. Also going into her red barchetta. Alrighty.
And does she have a mode?
Jackpot's going.
What mode does she have going right now too? I wasn't watching.
I was not either.
I didn't know. Oh, I think is this in the corner?
Oh yeah.
Okay, because you were talking about all the different things that I'd never even look at the screen for. It is in the top left.
It's a
So.
lot of reading to do while you're trying to keep the ball from going down any of the
Yes.
gaps, the gaping holes in this game.
Yeah, it's a little hard. All right, so I think she's got just one jackpot. Oh, well, she just drained both. See on the left or on the right.
She's coming up on Mary, though. She is. She's taken second already. Coming up quick. She may already have it with bonus, but
Well, we'll find out.
Oh, it's going to be close.
But either way, she is through, I think. So,
Yeah.
all right.
Oh, Mary kept it.
Mary kept it.
All right, I'm going to go move this real quick.
All right, I'm going to come back just to me. And we are going to get you some tiebreaker action, which let me update that as well on the side. Let's see. So we have Melody, Trisha, and Liz, who are all tied for moving on from these quarterfinals. We're going to keep that there. All right. And I think we've got this over. I think we can see that all pretty well. Oh, yeah. Mm-hmm. There we go. You can see us in the background. Hello. Perfect. Okay. I think we are all set up. That looks great.
Thank you. Putting that film degree for you to
There
use
you
for something.
I'm sorry? We are ready. Go for it.
All right.
They're so good about waiting for us. I like always feel like I have to let them know we're ready because they were like, "Oh, you're good? Okay."
Aw.
Okay. All right.
Oh, we're in here too.
Let me go check this real quick. I can get all the latest.
So tiebreaker game. So essentially in this one, correct, top two players move on, basically.
I think
Right?
it's going to
Is
be
that
top.
correct?
I think that's what I thought, but I'm looking. I think it's going to be top one that moves on here, because so all three of these players got 4 points in their last round.
Oh, I see.
Gina is definitely moving on, but they all tied with 4. So I believe top
Gotcha.
one from this will move on. I'll confirm that with Liz, but
I didn't realize Gina was already up there. Yep.
Yep,
So,
so-
this is like sudden death.
yes,
with
absolutely.
One survivor.
So I will switch back over to our ranking. So yeah, 0 points all around. Melody's going to be kicking this one off.
Here we go. Starts with that 3-time skill shot.
Very nice.
That's a fun beginning.
Yeah, it's always I tried a short plunge on these.
Yeah.
I think this one is particularly hard. It has so much spring to it, you know?
It really does.
Yeah.
Not the one at our home bar, No Quarter, and Game Galaxy as well.
Uh-huh.
To really work on that, to try to get it up there, and I just about pulled it off trying to
Oh
punch
my
this one
gosh.
yesterday. I was like, oh,
Oh,
a
no.
lot of kick on it.
Yeah, I think I did attempt it, and I will attempt it more often in the middle of the games, too, when I'm trying to, like, save the ball to really hit up into there when like a multi-ball is starting. But yeah, it is difficult on here, so it's tempting to get that 3 times. If you,
Yeah.
especially if you have that shot down, like, why not go for it?
It's for the chat, so, you know, the ones we're talking about up top,
Yes.
there are the 3 holes at the top right. The very center one and the first one are going to give you 10 million. If you get that center one, which is trickier both on location and the size,
Over here.
you're going to get 3 times that. Erin, you like to short plunge.
Yes.
I typically try to go for the 3 times. I know the argument for short plunging, but I'm just a creature of habit. I'm trying to work on that.
I gotcha.
You're a short plunger.
I am, yes. And I think it's just after watching a ton of Wormhole streams and seeing people who just absolutely nail that, you realize it's possible and how much of an advantage there is, especially when there's so little ball save on these machines.
Yeah.
It really does help. But
So for the people watching, talk us through the short plunge.
yeah, well, also I have just to say I love that chat. Skill shot for show, short punch for dough. 100%. So basically you can see that there's a little metal rod. Let's see, I gotta get back to my arrow. There's a little metal rod right here on the machine. So if you can pull the plunger at the bottom just enough that it will go right above that and then come onto the field without hitting any of the bumpers that are right above it, you can basically not validate the play field, which means the machine doesn't really know where the ball is, and if it drains out, you get the ball immediately back. So it gives you a little bit of extra safety cushion.
Safety.
And especially when you're trying to aim this initial shot on the machine, because there's a huge thing. You can see that the visor just opened. If on your first shot you can hit the lit arrow, it automatically opens it, and you don't have to hit all of them.
Which is very valuable in this one.
And so getting that aim perfectly, that's key.
That's worth it.
Yeah.
Yeah, especially with depending how these machines are set up, and this one is set up pretty hard, that those targets are so dangerous because it will send it right down the middle. So if you can open it up on that first try and not have to keep battling it out to get your visor down, that is huge.
Absolutely. All right, it says Brian K here, pretty sure fan of the skill shot. Yeah, fair enough. Hey, also, it's just fun. I mean, that spiral thing at the top, how can you not want to hit into that every once in a while? So.
Yeah.
All right, she's trying to get that last slot in. Oh,
That is
it feels just like the mode shot on Indiana Jones earlier that she
just
couldn't
right
get-
there.
oh.
Ah.
That is always dangerous coming out of those bumpers right there.
Yeah. So close. She's still got another ball. Nail it.
Yep. This is still anyone's game at this point. We had people blowing this up absolutely in competition. Easy over 1.4 billion or whatever, you know, so just get a mega visor or whatever, a supervisor. All right, so
Going for the
and right
no. Oh.
I feel that.
Ow.
Yeah.
That was mean.
You can, well, actually, we do get reactions in the background now,
Yeah,
thank
now we
goodness.
have
Okay. Now you guys get the important content after people walk away. Who needs a supervisor? Yeah. I know, I always feel weird when I'm saying that. Oh, okay.
Good save.
Good save. Oh, and then
Ooh.
right back. It's just
Right
been the
for
day
it.
of middle drains for poor Liv. Gosh. Okay,
We
but
welcome the dad jokes.
yes, 100%. All about dad jokes here.
All right.
Is that, okay, ball saves. We've got
There
that
we go.
precious short ball save there.
Man, this is a close game, especially to be with the stakes that it has.
Yes.
All
Okay,
right.
but now we've got a multi-ball.
Good.
So
Warping through time and space.
Woo! So hopefully we can get some jackpot shots going. See, right back.
There's one.
Nice up in the saucer. Perfect.
Nice.
Okay, now hopefully they come down a little separate. Yep, there you go. It's always hard when they release too soon next to each other. Okay, save. She's already gotten the jackpot there, so won't give her another one. Okay, very nice. All jackpots are lit. Go for any of those again. Oh, okay, but we still got one ball coming back. Okay, she like basically doubled her score with that, so we will take it. I think there's no more jackpots to go for right now, so time to either go for that game saucer up in the left or try to start this all over again.
Which is also a dangerous move. That was shooting right down a little bit yesterday, so you have to really watch it coming.
Okay, that's that dangerous feed out of those bumpers over there. Oh, nice.
Save.
Oh, okay. I would say I've had a ball actually get stuck up in that middle part on this machine before, even when shaking it. So, all right, but hey, that was a great ball. Put up some numbers. Now we'll see what Trisha can do on her ball 3.
Here goes. Which plunge is she gonna do in our short plunge B skill shot face off? She went for the skill shot. The bonus cheat.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, the bonus cheat. I have mixed feelings about the bonus cheat. I just don't. I mean, I use it, but I don't like to use it.
Like, if you make me, I'll do the cheat.
Everybody else is doing it. I don't want to get left behind.
Yeah.
But yeah, typically
Dang
do
it.
mine in the casino games.
Sure.
If I think about it, honestly though, sometimes I just get so in the zone and I'm so
Forget
nervous
about it.
about that kickback that I just forget about it.
Yeah, and I do try to use it usually on ball 3 too for the increasing your bonus, unless I just had an incredible ball, and I'll just use it on whichever one that was. It was turned off. Oh no! All right, that's gonna be Melody taking it.
Good job, everybody.
Good job to everyone.
That was a battle.
Absolute battle.
Man, to have to go to a 3-way tiebreaker like this early in the tournament.
Yeah,
just kind of
seriously.
shows how well everybody's been playing this weekend.
Absolutely. And sorry, I wasn't following all of the chat there for a minute, but
Oh
yeah,
it was turned off.
Oh yeah, so Phil did shut it off for a little while, but I believe he turned it back on for the last Wormhole tournament before this too. So during the making it harder phase on the machines, it was turned off, and everyone complained because like, people like that aspect of it. So
The making it harder phase.
yes, which I'm sure is like an ongoing process. But all right, let's take a look at our standings. And also, if you want to take a look at the standings, I dropped the link there in the chat. And so now from this, we're taking our top 4 and combining them with our 4 people that had buys from before. So
Great.
let's see. Yes, I think that's going to be Annabeth, Elizabeth, Leslie Spates, and Rebecca. I think are going to be the others coming in that had buys. So
Awesome.
you should be seeing them next round as well. Awesome. All right,
Very
I think
cool.
they're doing some processing. And while we do have a break, because I said I was going to do this, and we've just been going nonstop, I'm just going to throw up our upcoming tournaments that we have coming up real quick. So it's going to be off tomorrow. I know we normally do Monday streams, but for the holiday and whenever there's a 5th Monday, take that off. And then you'll see we have a monthly 4X on June 3rd, a max match play on the 5th. And then on our going back to those Monday streams, we're going to be streaming Comet, which has been gotten a lot of play this weekend, and very appropriate for the Space City Space Camp. And then we'll have another 3X, and then it'll be Austin Powers, which has been off for this weekend. I think there's still some repairs going on that one, but that'll be fun. So be sure to tune in for all of those coming up. And if you want to make sure to get some alerts on that and make Jamie, our other person who runs this stream, very happy, hit a follow for us. That would be awesome, and help us increase those numbers. You can see the follower goal we have up in the corner. So, all right, there's some announcements happening over on the side of who's moving through.
Getting our groupings for the next one.
Yes.
And since there isn't streaming from here on Monday, if you'd like to scratch that pinball itch, we will be streaming from No Quarter in Nashville on Wednesday on Broken Diode Pinball.
Very nice.
Is where we stream from. And on Thursday from Game Galaxy in Nashville on Pinball Therapy.
All right, so that's awesome. Plenty of pinball to go around,
Plenty
right?
of pinball. But there's always room for more.
Of course, of course.
We're on 4 tournaments this weekend, and I'm still like...
More, why not more? Yeah. Do we want to do another one today?
Yeah, right?
All right, I'm going to take a look and see if we've gotten our new matches.
And we will decide where to go next.
Let's see. Oh, I think there's a picture happening first. Very important work of all of our finalists, but in case anyone's heading out, since they didn't make it through. So
good call.
Important pictures. So we'll just be over on the side, you know.
Yeah. Hype girl and
woo woo.
This place really is so cool. I've been really excited to get to come, and so many rare games too. Like knowing this is just a sliver of the collection.
Oh my gosh, there's so
incredible.
many more. Yeah, would you have a favorite that you played?
Oh my gosh, so many. It was really cool to play Warlock.
Okay, I love that one too.
Yeah, and you know, I'd never played it, but also just knowing how rare it is.
Yeah,
I believe like under 500.
I think it's 412.
412.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's always just it feels ceremonious, you know, when you get to play something that
100%.
is that rare.
Yeah.
So I really enjoyed that. Stars was a lot of fun.
Sure.
Those little twinkle noises.
Beep, 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 beep. Yep.
A lot of the newer ones are ones I was more familiar with.
Okay.
So it's a lot of more of the classics. Baywatch I'd never really spent time with, and
Sure.
I got that over and over and over this weekend, so now I feel like I have a budding friendship with Baywatch.
Okay, nice. I love that. I did not get Baywatch once in a tournament.
Really?
Yes.
I think I got it twice,
Okay.
every tournament.
Oh my gosh. Wow.
Yeah, it's just Memorial Day beach babe vibes.
Yeah, that was me in Tri-Zone. I think I
Oh,
got
really?
Tri-Zone all the time, so
Yeah.
which was fun, I like it.
Yeah, it
So
was a lot of fun.
yeah, but no, some great ones, and they've constantly have them rotating. Every time I come here, there's at least 1 to 2 new games that
Oh
have
my
been rotated
gosh.
in, which is a lot of moving machines around too.
It is.
So yeah, there's been a ton that have made it through.
Okay.
The best game. Okay.
Godzilla? All right,
Okay.
I'm going to go move the machine real quick.
Okay. Okay. And just to clarify, just the top person on Jackpot made it through, correct? Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay, cool. All right, so we're actually going to switch over. As I mentioned, we have a second tournament that is happening starting right now. That's a finals tournament. We had a high score tournament over the weekend. So over in the background, while we were doing all 3 other tournaments, there was one happening. It was the best game tournament. So this was everyone could put up scores on 7 machines, and you got to count basically your 6 best, and you put 2 scores up on each of those. And based on how your scores landed, the top 8 people, just kind of combined from all of that, have now made the final. So there's a Papa Finals for that group. And because the other group is still preparing, we're going to go ahead and stream one of their games. And I believe they're going to be on Godzilla, which was one of those machines that was a part of that stream. So we're going to get a little preview. I don't think I let me see if I can pull up
How are we looking? To fix that square cam a little.
I'm going to see if I can pull up our match play for this other tournament, because I don't have the player order. I think we're good. Thank you, though. Appreciate it. And congrats. Thank you. So let's see if we can find. All right, finals for best game. So I might not have it up on the side perfectly for this one. Let's see. Okay, so we're on Godzilla. So this is going to be Trisha, Leanne, Lori, and Alice on this one. I will give it a stab, and maybe Jamie will come running from outside if I do something wrong. But I'm going to see if I can grab this one so I can get it up. So.
He's just within hearing distance. Oh, there he is.
And with that call, Jamie appeared.
He heard his.
Let's see. Okay. But I think I did it.
There you go.
Okay. So
the
yeah.
burning question is, which Godzilla musical selection do people pick?
Is that a really big preference one?
Yeah, I mean, I think it defaults Blue Oyster Cult. Do you
Okay.
go classic? You know, which version of Godzilla do you like to hear when you
I'm
do
usually on
multi-ball?
classic, I think. Yeah.
Do you think about changing it, or are you just excited?
Always play Japanese mode for extra points. Oh man.
Got some more pictures happening over here.
The important stuff. Let me just double
It's
check.
been a big weekend. It's always good to have the memories.
Yes, exactly. All these. If you want to check out Bells and Chimes on social media, I'm sure you'll see some of these pictures. We have Bells and Chimes Houston. Here, I'll switch back to us while they're doing that.
1954 score. Yeah.
Very nice. The
Throwing it
premium
back.
selections. And thank you to everyone who's tuned in, by the way. I think we have 37 people watching right now. So,
Nice.
and thanks for hanging with us while we're making kind of a transition between. Like I said,
Yeah.
pictures are worth the time and very important. So, No, I'm very excited to go on Godzilla because this was also one of the most, I think, competitive ones. People can put up some crazy scores on Godzilla.
Oh, yeah.
Our first day, it was interesting. So Alice, who I think is in this group, was putting up all of her scores initially and kind of like setting the stage. They were really good, and people had to come up and try to beat them. So I think Alice ended up finishing third in the qualifying. I don't remember
Nice.
who got first, but
I
this
think
could
she
be a good one.
also. Did she win our match play last time?
She did, yes, our
She
max
did.
match play, yes.
Alice has been playing fantastic.
Yes, and actually, to shout her out too, she was on the IFPA website. Was listed as one of the most people who rose most in the rankings because she's won like 8
Whoa.
tournaments in a row or something.
Oh, that's awesome. That's
She
a
said
big
she
deal.
hit it. She said she hit a dip a little bit this weekend, meaning she didn't make the finals for 2 tournaments. But all right, I
Still,
think
that's huge.
on that note, I think we are ready to go. I have to
right.
have these back up.
Got Trisha up first.
There we go, and we'll of course pay attention to what music she picks now.
Right, yeah.
We will return after these messages.
Oh man.
Man, that is left and right happening to her today.
Yeah.
I do love her outfit. I love her lemon dress.
There have been some incredible outfits this weekend too. Many of them space themed. So we've got some good Pizza Cat dresses
Yeah.
and flight suits. I've got my
NASA
NASA jacket. You know,
Yeah, I was gonna say.
had to be on theme.
I think I picked this one because it reminded me of the space blankets from the movie Rocket Man.
I love it.
That they make formal wear out of. There's a reference. We'll be back after these messages from Bonus. All right. So I'll start it off here. Some collections.
Okay.
One thing I liked about this particular Godzilla machine this weekend, with the way it's set up steepness, that right loop from the left flipper
Yes.
is really achievable.
Yes.
Once you get some momentum, and you can just circle around and around and around and around.
Yeah, that's this right there. Oop, I got a double arrow.
Yeah, it's like just the right.
If it rejects, though, it is dangerous. It is coming right down this outlane sometimes from it. So it's great, but can be a little risky. We got a great heart there from Lori, who also I found out has over 100 bows at home and wears them all for teaching.
That
And
is a collection.
yeah, so she's had great coordinated bows all weekend as well. We got
amazing.
the important inside knowledge
For
here
teaching. Do you know what she teaches?
I don't know. She just said that her students are always, if she doesn't wear a bow, are concerned and have asked about it instantly. So,
That's amazing.
all right, so got that left ramp. Oh, going for that right. Get that battle queued up.
Yeah, Big Lebowski was working earlier in the weekend.
Yes.
It is turned off now, but we did get to do some good runs on it.
I had a
before.
lot of fun on that one. Yeah.
I did too.
I've in the past not had great success with it, but I think I'm kind of starting to learn it a little bit.
Yeah.
And now we got Alice up, who we had mentioned earlier.
There we go.
Won our tournament last night. Did very, very well.
IFPA featured player
Yes,
this month.
right?
So great.
All right.
Nice little ball save. This machine, for this game in general, is very generous with the ball saves, as
Yes.
and which is really refreshing in any tournament.
Sure.
Nashville, Houston, anywhere in between, to know that there's one
nice
that
save.
will keep you in the game a little bit.
Yes. And she's been hitting the loop like crazy, just like you were
That's- yeah.
talking about. Yes.
That's
But and there's that
exactly-
left
And it
out
went-
lane that I was talking about too. So,
Yep.
but she was able to save it. Alice was telling me her favorite era is like 90s games,
Oh,
but
yeah.
has put in a ton of practice on Modern Sterns. She got, I think, one of our high scores on our Monsters when we had it here when she came another time. Did absolutely incredible. I was
Nice.
playing against her on that round, and I was like, that ain't happening. But it's been really fun to watch her play.
Yeah, she's sweet. Everybody's been so sweet this
yes.
weekend.
And really going for that loop, and so
Yeah.
should be some good bonus off that.
That's so
There you
funny.
go.
That's exactly what we were just talking about.
Yep.
It's just like, feels so good.
Yes. No one's gotten into a battle yet, so a lot more queued up for this ball too.
Alice with a pretty good lead going into ball 2.
Yes.
I want to see some good luck for Trisha on this one.
Yes, after the last round.
Yeah.
Okay, there we go. There's a little good luck. The bounce.
All right.
There we go. Nice shot right through the middle.
She's hitting that loop too.
Everyone's loving that. Very nice.
Get it.
Okay.
Nice.
Odd throw off the magnet there, and then nice. That little tip from the left to get it just right.
She's guarding that center drain.
Yes.
And it's working.
All right, I think she should have a battle. No, I guess it was her first ramp. It's kind of hard to see the light on that one. Oh,
that was good.
center. Yeah.
Return after these messages from bonus.
Right. She's going to be at 5 million, so caught up to the rest of the totals on there.
Nice.
We'll see how Leanne can build.
Also like seeing which skill shots people choose to go for on this one.
Yes.
Continuing from Jackpot, do you take the sure points in that red
I
out
do.
lane, or do you go for the little loop-de-loop,
Yep, totally.
Which all depends positioning and how the game's folding out.
Yeah.
I'd like to, at least at first, I like to go for that left loop. But once it gets down to it, if it's a close game, that will change.
Yeah, go for the riskier ones.
Yeah.
Oh, is there a ball save? Nope, that's going to be it.
Damage to the city.
And also, just so you know, if you are rooting on any of the players, people are watching on the screen up here, so they can see your messages. So if you want to send good luck or root on one of your crew, you can.
Yeah, it is up on the TV. They are loving seeing y'all. So thanks for joining us. All right, got Lori back in it. Oh, dang.
Okay.
Nice. Got a ball save on that. Little grace period. That saucer going. Starting those loop combos. It does seem to be a popular choice at the moment.
All right, I've got a preview for what's coming up.
Yes, do tell.
So after this Godzilla for best game finishes, we're going to switch back to our max match play, which is now ready to go. We've got our 2 groups of 4. We're going to start on James Bond with one group, and then also follow them to BMX, and then the other group, Star Trek. We're going to watch them on. So
Cool.
we got some good games coming up.
Exciting. I'm excited to stream BMX.
Yes.
That's another one that I got to spend time with this weekend that I wasn't familiar with, which is super fun.
Yes, I can't get a hang on the second flipper that keeps the outlane closed, but we'll talk about that when we get there.
Yeah. Getting ahead of
Yeah,
ourselves.
too excited. Too excited.
We're too excited about BMX.
So we'll see how things play out, but I think that's how we're gonna do it.
Here we are. We got Alice back in it. Oh no. Oh, that reject, brutal. We'll be back after these messages from bonus. It just feels so clunky every time.
Every time.
Every time.
Yes.
Is that what we're going with?
Yes.
And it makes me laugh.
All right, but despite that, Alice had a good amount from ball 1, so we are still in this for sure.
All right, Trisha got some good momentum on ball 2.
Nice saucer hit there. It's always risky, but it's always tempting for that 2 million points or something that it gives, and the multi-ball potential off of it. All right, nice hit on the ramp. Okay, now we have a kaiju battle win, but
Dang.
it's not gonna happen. Great try from Trisha, but she's still got plenty of other games to rack up some points there.
Yeah, man.
Whew. Some days the pinball gods are with you, and some days they aren't. Sometimes they just send it down the center.
Yeah. All right, Leanne.
Trying to put up some points. Ball 3. Yeah, and for reference, there is actually another tournament here in Houston, Einstein's referenced in chat. I think some of the people from around here, depending on how things go, might even be going over to Einstein. So give them a shout out if you see any of them over there later, because they just didn't get enough pinball this weekend already.
Yeah. Is there ever enough? Really?
Never, of course. Who needs to sleep and when? Why? Okay. Got the defense barrier activated. Dang. I don't know people keep getting up that ramp up there.
Yeah.
All right, got a bag to grab. And Scoop is lit as well. But I don't think she's going for that at this point. Ooh, tilt!
Oh, no.
Oh, no.
Dang.
All right, so where's that total going to come out for her? 21. Okay, so Lori's going to do a little bit of work to be able to pass her and get into second. That's not a gimme 5 million there, so unless those skill shots that you were talking about, there is potential there to get a lot off that.
Yep.
So we'll see how people feel, but I think Lori has given that tilt a moment to settle down, as I probably would too.
Yeah.
So she's starting fresh. She'll come on up. Woo. Lori's got some fans cheering her on. Getting ready.
There we go.
There we go. Okay. Goes for that easy skill shot. Make sure you get it. 100,000. Okay, doesn't seem like she's a loop person. Right up the center. Jet Fighter's giving those millions. I think that might be it for a second, but obviously she's still chasing Alice as well.
Let's see.
Oh, I think that's going to be past it, so Alice has to do a little bit of work there.
We will return after these messages from
Not
Bonus.
over yet.
Not over yet.
Games are set to deliver great play. Yeah, raise your hand if you've ever been personally victimized by a pinball machine.
Yes, of course. Oh, what a skill shot right after that.
Nice.
So we got.
Oh, that. Let's see. Ball save.
Ooh. Second. Oh, no. Second tilt on ball 3. So that's going to, I believe, give Lori the win on this one.
Let's see, I think so.
Oh, wait till they stop dancing.
I know,
Oh.
those taunting. Oh, Lori with a high score.
Oh.
I know, those dancing Godzilla dinos are just so
Yes.
rude in their celebration of the tilt.
Okay, on that note, I
And
think.
player 4, loop champion.
Okay. She was hitting a lot of loops.
All right, so next we are on.
I think we're on James Bond. You're welcome to double check with Liz if you want, but I believe she's on Bonsai Run right now, so I think we can go ahead. I'm pretty sure it's James Bond.
I'm going to go for it.
And I will put it back to just me. And I am going to go ahead and swap us back over to this one. So this group is going to be playing James Bond, BMX, Godzilla. The other one will be playing Bonsai Run, Star Trek, James Bond. So we're going to try to get a few different games in there for y'all. I think we'll do James Bond to start. And that's going to be with Melody, Lisa, Annabeth, and Rebecca. Okay, you see it getting set up behind us here. I will switch over to the main scene to see how that looks. All right.
It's a little tight on that left, but that's all the room we got.
That's
on
all the
that
room we got?
machine.
Okay. Yep. Tron's hugging it kind of close, it looks
Yeah,
like.
so we'll just have to use your imagination for that last half an inch on that left.
All right, good
out
luck,
lane.
y'all. All right, so we've got a few of our people that we watched the last time that are going to be back in this one. And we got game sound much higher on this one, so if it's too loud, let me know, and I can adjust it. Just let me know. See? No ball save. So yeah, we saw Melody and Lisa play earlier, and then the people that had buys that are now playing are Annabeth and Rebecca.
Awesome.
So next up will be Lisa.
Here it goes.
And like I said, you'll be able to see us in the background a little bit here. Yeah,
There's
too.
you.
Double view here.
All right. Lisa goes immediately for that right ramp skill shot and hits it with no trouble at all. She just went straight for that, smooth as butter.
Very nice.
Those are so important in this game.
Absolutely. Especially for games that are really close, it can just be the difference if you hit all of your skill shots. And, you know, they range. There's obviously the one in the top lane, but it's just so much smaller than all of the rest. And I did see there was one even the other day was like 12,500,000, you know, a lot of options.
There we go.
All right. We got a mode going then,
Oh, femme fatale.
which is always good to get going before you go for a multi-ball.
Yeah.
All right, drops the ball. All right, where is the shot for this mode? Let's see.
Be on that far left.
Okay.
Past that flipper, that flashing
Oh,
arrow.
There it is. All right.
No mercy.
No mercy. But gives her a decent total to just kick things off. That skill shot crucial. And now we have Annabeth here. All right. We'll take that little ball save that we do have.
For sure. She is going to have to do some work to catch those 10 mils.
Yes.
But she can do it.
Yep. Get some modes, get some multi-balls. Oh, okay. Still got to light that lock, hitting those drops. Oh, no.
Oh, gnarly. Dang.
All right.
A cruel, cruel ball.
All right, and now we have Rebecca up, which making her debut here in the finals.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh, we need a TD.
do you get a TD call? Do you need Liz?
She's coming.
I just want to give them a heads up. I think the scanner might be running over because I was starting with 15 minutes. I mean, if I'm behind 15
It's true. Yeah, so she's pointing out the fact that she has points on the board before launch. And so if she's saying if she wins by less than that amount, keep that in mind, because that might have just been from some spinner spins, which love honest play.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh,
and,
nice.
Does get still shot. I think that's 5 million. Yep. So a little less, but a good start. Ah,
Yeah.
and right
It
out.
is still.
Hungry out lanes today from this one. All right, right back up to Melody.
It is always fun to see a close game.
Yes.
All right, she got that. Melody's having a great day of play so far.
Totally. I was actually hearing a lot of the San Antonio people, their machine, usually when you launch it, it will auto bounce it if you don't flip into the car. So they'd all been used to that, and so they've had to get used to flipping for
Interesting.
the skill shot this time. All right, so we got a lit lock, and looks like she's going for that. Oh, drain once again.
I know that's been a discussion as well. There's a lot of talk going on in Tennessee about plunging your extra balls and the specifics of that. If you can set up a skill shot, if you plunge and walk away, if it's a flipper contact. That question came up in this one specifically about if you could hold it as long as you didn't flip to try to get it to bounce into that cue.
Gotcha. Yeah, here we usually say you just got to plunge. There's no setup, no nothing. It's just shoot it off. You can, I think, you try to shoot that accordingly for a shot, but yeah, no flipper touching.
Yeah, yeah. It's interesting that that's not an IFPA very specific thing.
It
You
is.
I have to ask every time now I
Right. What is
go
the
somewhere.
rule?
You don't want to do it the wrong way. All right, this has got another mode going. This one looks like it's going to have that jetpack scoop flashing and
The lock shot thing. And hey, Summer, saw you in chat. Summer was one of our other competitors this weekend.
oh, nice. Hey, Summer.
Thanks for tuning in.
Yeah.
Oh
It was
no.
fun playing with you. Said it before. After plunges hands off.
You
Yep.
believe that this whole damn country is being held for ransom and we got till noon
All
tomorrow
right,
to pay up?
Annabeth's back up.
All right. She didn't get to show everything she can do on that first ball, so yeah, we'll see what we can see here. Got another shot at it.
Oh,
There it
nice.
is. That's the
Awesome.
Yep, 10 million right there. Oh
That's
no.
helpful. Dang.
Yeah.
That is no fun, but
All skill shots all the time here.
she's got to feel better at least having that 10 mil in the bunch.
And yes, there is a match play link to follow along. Just dropped it in the chat here. We do have 2 tournaments going on right now. So the main one we're streaming is the match play, which is what you're seeing right here. There is also a best game tournament that you can look up as well if you want. I just don't have that one on queue. But the main one we're following here, you can find those links right there. And the other group was on Bonsai Run first. So we'll see how they fared when we switch over to seeing them on Star Trek.
Melody is back up to play.
There she is. And this
And,
is-
ooh, almost got
there
that
we
jetpack one. Let me time it out.
go. Oh,
Ah, dang. And just long enough to not get awarded that ball save.
let's see if anyone can get like a multi-ball or something going.
Yeah.
We need that. I feel like you just need to break the streak. Sometimes it just keeps, for everyone, steamrolling in this one
Totally.
direction. So see if Lisa can do it.
Oh, thanks for dropping that link.
Oh,
Go
yes,
Bills.
thanks for the best game. I appreciate it. So I think best game is on Bonsai right now because the other group finished their Bonsai.
Ready? Getting in that car.
Nice. Lit.
Sweet. Yeah, this is a multi-ball action too. So
Yes.
a lot.
Oh, nice
Ooh,
save.
Very
Nice
nice.
save. Trying to get control. There we go.
DB5.
DB5. I don't know much about this one.
No, this was from the two shot, but
Let's see. What looks like that left loop.
and the car itself.
The
too.
car itself. Next
See.
shot, 1 mil.
And that upper shot's also great for the jetpack multi-ball shot, so that's nice multi-purpose.
Totally.
Okay. Well,
Alright.
always take just a little shot in there. Why not? Shoot it back into the pops. Oh, close.
Oh, no.
I have drained that exact same way at least twice this weekend. It's shooting straight up the center, popping right down. So let's see where the bonus comes through. Only around 1 million, so yep, it's not going to pass her over.
Pain rain. Save. Alright, she can work on those top.
Top lanes. Nope, and there
There
it
we
is.
go.
Very nice.
Multiplier.
Always take a little multiplier.
Oh, yeah. Any day.
Any day.
Yes, please. And I'll have another.
Ooh, okay, nice save. See
Great.
those flip right in the center?
Ooh, nice.
Nice save after nice save here.
Yeah.
Game not being
Got that
friendly.
one.
Oof. Okay. Car, gotta reset. reset.
Yeah, taking her breath.
Go right back to those pops, those upper lanes. Oh, okay. Again, it looks like we're in player order here for finish on this one. So see how much Rebecca can come back. Even a 10 million skill shot. Yep. So at least to move it up. And
there it
no,
is.
that's the big one too.
All right. So that's gonna
Right into a
put her in
ball.
at least third.
And close to second.
Whew. Yeah, that was huge for her. See where she's gonna go. Oh, almost jet back. Extra ball.
Brilliant.
All right, and that's it. She's got it.
Nice.
Woohoo! Very nice.
Well done, Rebecca. Man,
That's
comeback.
awesome. All right, and now I think the other group has been waiting, so I think we will double check in with Liz, but I think we'll probably switch over to the other group with Star Trek.
Great.
The other option is BMX. I just don't know.
Which one?
Yeah.
'Kay.
Thank you very much. Alrighty, and thank you to everyone tuning in. Again, this is Bells and Chimes Houston Space Camp at the Wormhole. And we've been here all weekend playing a ton of different games, and it's been super, super fun. We're in the finals now, and we are down to top 8 for both our best game finals and our match play finals. And so we are going to check out, I believe, the other group now, which is going to be great. So let me get their stuff up here. So this is going to be Emily Hoffman, Leslie Spades, Elizabeth Journay, and Lena and Gina Lowe. And let's see how that is looking. And we'll see if we can get some of the Fliptronic crew on later. I just don't want to distract them right now while they're in the midst of their finals here. Let's take a look. Let's see. I think we're pretty good. I think we're missing like the left and right lanes a little bit, but it's because it's a wide body, so I think we're probably gonna just stick with that.
Let me see if we can zoom it out just a tiny.
One sec. She's gonna check one thing. We're gonna see if we can zoom the playfield out because it's so wide. It's missing parts of the side. There we go. Perfect. And now you're good. All right, we'll just have to remember to adjust that back afterwards too for a non-wide body. But want to get you all that we can of this action.
Go. Right.
We had some Fliptronic fans rooting for him in the chat before. And now
Nice.
I think we've got an all Houston crew on this one. So we've
Oh,
got
cool.
Gina, Emily, Leslie, and Elizabeth. I'm glad we get Elizabeth in here now. As we said, she was our fantastic tournament director, and it looks like she took first on Bonsai Run
Nice.
before this. And I'm glad she just gets a chance to play a little bit more.
Yeah.
She has been focused so much on everyone else this weekend. So,
Doing so much.
and despite that, was our top qualifier. She's incredible. So.
Amazing.
And this game has been playing pretty tough as well. So not an easy one. And this was your first time playing this machine too here?
I think so. I know we have one in Nashville.
Okay.
Game Galaxy, I believe. But I don't know that I've ever played it. They have
Okay.
so many that I'm still kind of chipping my way through.
I gotcha. There's a lot.
I've never spent time with it, so like seeing what people choose to start with. Gina went with Light Lock,
Okay.
I saw.
Yep, she did.
which gives you 5 mil?
10 million.
10 million?
And a ball lock, yep.
And a ball lock. Emily did as well. So just seeing, you know, I've gotten to play this weekend with playing with that versus like, do I want to start a mission? Just all
Yeah.
that fun little kind of getting to know the game stuff.
Let's see, any chance? She got a return to duty, very nice. And yeah, we have in the chat who actually helped work on refurbing this machine. So very cool. And
Amazing.
did a great job.
Very cool.
Yeah. And Emily beat me on this in the 3X over on Friday. I know she can play this one very well.
Emily beat me on everything.
Fair enough. I mean, she is in the finals, so.
We had fun.
Yes, absolutely. Ah, there you go. All right, and thanks for the first time chat as well. Super nice to see some new people. First time playing Wormhole. Ah, that's awesome. Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah, the machines are so well maintained here, and
Truly.
really, really well done. And when something isn't perfect, it takes out of the rotation and it goes up on our board over here, board of grievances, and soon enough it is fixed. So do a really, really great job. All right, so now we got Leslie Spates. Oh, and
Dang.
now she is gone. I'm so sorry, Leslie.
Just like that.
Those outlines. But again, she was another one of our buys. This is her first premiere here in the was it semifinals now.
Nice.
And if it is your first time tuning in, please consider giving us a follow, giving us a subscribe, and yeah, tune in for all of our other awesome streams. We're hoping to do a lot more bells and chimes stuff in the future.
It's always a great time watching y'all.
Yeah.
Try to tune in when I can from Tennessee.
Yeah, and we're right back at you. Catch everything up there too. It's gonna be another outlane on this one.
Have fun at Einstein's.
Okay, that's what I figured the conversation was about.
Nice.
Yeah, this machine actually belongs to Leslie, and Elizabeth worked on it. So we've got two very knowledgeable people on
Yeah.
this machine.
Right. Oh, nice.
Starting a
Got a
mission
mission
here.
going.
So going for that center flashing shot up there. Very nice, right on point.
Clean.
20 million right off the bat.
Just like that.
Yep,
Makes it look easy.
if only it was.
If
Now
only
we've
it
got-
was.
And now we've got a lot more lit shots for some more asteroid destruction. Trying to get 6 of those remaining. Oh, that ball was flying all over.
Gina owns this game. Like, owns it? Like, has one? Or she's owning this game? Because it is both.
I think there's a good chance she both of them. Yeah. This individual machine is owned by Leslie, but I think Gina might own it too. Yeah, has one in her collection. Yeah, okay. That makes sense. Oh.
Leslie's rocking her Space Camp merch
Yes.
as well.
Which, if you weren't here, but want to feel like you were, the Silver Ball swag has some great Space City Pinball merch, and as well as Space Camp specific merch. So we got a ton of people who bought shirts for that.
Nice. She's got her asteroid started as well.
Very nice. Gotta get that center shot start.
Dangerous slings.
Gonna reject back out. Another shot. Ooh, okay.
Nice.
Whenever this one gets near those outlanes, I'm worried, but
I know. This has me nervous.
yeah. All right. Now she's going for some more of those asteroid shots. Got 20 seconds left in this mode. Get another left outlane.
Good job.
Yep, okay. All right, pass it off to Elizabeth. And we're gonna have to get some other people in like later too.
Yeah.
Ask them about this. I think once we go into the finals, hopefully we can get some of these other people in too.
Yeah.
And anyone's welcome to, if you are listening, hop on over. But
Come join us.
Yes.
You too.
you too
Could be a
Twitch
Twitch
commentator.
streamer.
Yes.
A pinball commentator.
No, want to hear about it from your perspective. So, is that another left out lane? Yes, it is. Oh my gosh. We need one of those
Yeah.
BMX style flippers for that left out lane over there.
Right? Yeah. Something.
So, all right. Gina is in the lead, but this is like 100% anyone's game. This is okay. Let's see. Is she gonna go for? Oh, she goes for the 25 million. I'm a fan of trying to risk it and go for more, but
Sure.
yeah.
I'm always pretty much a cash out.
Yeah.
Jackpot, Star Trek, unless I'm really familiar with the game, like I'm getting there on Jackpot, where I'll start to gamble depending.
Yeah.
But my instinct, when it shows me the money, I'm like, take the money and
Yeah.
run, baby.
Well, I love the video mode on this one too. You could just memorize every direction to go. So some people have just gotten that and just
Nice.
nail it, and it's worth a lot.
That's fun. That's really fun.
Of course, it's not fun if you aren't good at the video mode, and the people that are just, boop, boop, boop. Oh my
Just
gosh,
slide
triple
through.
drain! 1, 2, 3, 4. But, oh, my goodness. Painful. Okay, but she's got 164. See what Emily can do. Let's see what she goes for on her last one. I think she's already got 2 lock balls. She's going for the light hollow deck.
So, do you know what that one is? I'm not familiar with.
It gives you this option. So
Oh, that's
basically, you can get either one of those, your choice. Which, I mean, it is a free 25 million. It's just whether you want to try to bank on starting a mission or doing warp, which warp is using the spinners and comboing with ramps. But it looks like now, I think we're getting another multi-ball started. Oh, and she's going for the gunshot on the
I
side.
think we've got the video mode in the chat.
Yes, there it is. Thank you very much. Perfect.
Amazing.
I'll just go memorize that then.
That is incredible.
Maybe we'll get some Baywatch video mode insights later too. 'Cause I know it's another one. Okay, at least no triple drain range.
Right? Just 1, 2, 3.
Yeah. Okay. Whoop. Okay. Well, still got 2. Keep it alive.
Yep.
She's working to keep these alive.
Yeah.
Okay. She got one up the spinner.
Oh.
Okay.
Outline, another
Oh
outline.
no.
Dang.
Some bad luck on these multi-balls.
Let's see where that puts her.
Okay, that was a pretty good bonus. But okay.
58. Okay. Oh, no.
A 101.
101.
Yeah, this is confusing sometimes with that.
Don't listen to me.
Oh man. Okay. See? Locking in that 25. Okay. Little tip over. Ooh, okay. Risky over in that side.
Oh,
You can't get it
dang.
twice.
Yeah.
Okay.
At least she got one extra hit in there.
Yeah. Alright. Let's see. Elizabeth did get first on the last game. So I'm sure she's going to get some more points here, but if she did finish in last, it would definitely even things up a little bit. See, she's going for that last block though. Very nice. Starting the multi-ball just like everyone else.
Awesome.
Did you get that shot? Let's see. Ooh, close. And here comes the rest of them. Now she got that little shot. There we go. A jackpot off that. Alright, we got all 3 balls in here. Nope, we got 2 balls in here. Okay, she's okay, 2x jackpot. She's racking it up a little bit now. Alright, now she is in 2nd place, chasing Gina, which I believe is at 164. That might be it. I think she's got it. Yep.
Nice.
She's got it, but I'm sure she'll want to wait a second until she can compare the scores. That's how I always feel. I'm like, until I see the scores next to each other, I don't feel comfortable. Nice job. Just racking up those points now. Yeah, no bias. I believe that is her husband. So, yeah. I don't know all the Twitch usernames as well, but I can use some context clues here.
There you go. All bias.
Yeah. So I believe that is definitely going to put her through to the finals, but I guess there's a chance that she ties if she gets 0 in the next round and Emily got 2nd. We shall see. I'll do the math once the numbers are in front of me.
Right.
Too much advanced math while someone's still playing in this round. Now she's just showing off. Yeah, just a little
roll.
bit. Yeah, why not?
Gotta
There you go.
stay warm.
There you go. I think she wanted to see that there too.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's plenty good.
Confirmed.
Okay, I'm glad to see someone get this game running for them.
Yeah.
This one is just treating everyone so bad.
It's fun to watch.
And after this, I believe we're going to be heading over to BMX, which is just 2 games over, back to our other group.
She chose Asteroid Threat.
Which we've seen a number of people on that one.
You said your favorite on this one is...
I do Warp. I do the Warp initiative, and then I'll do Q because it works well with that.
Nice.
Sometimes, though, when you can't hit the exact shots you need to for Warp, it does not pay off.
Gotcha.
So sometimes I'll pivot if I'm just not hitting the shots, but that's usually what I try to go for on this.
Good little gamble.
Yes. All right. Woo. Very nice. Great job,
Awesome.
Elizabeth. All right.
Yeah, fantastic. All right.
Now, we're switching back and forth quickly here just because other groups are waiting for us. So, BMX?
Great.
That sounds perfect. All right, and I am going to head to just me so I can get all of this changed. So we're going to head back to our other group, and for our Fliptronic fans, we will be back there. All right. And then let's see how that is looking. Getting set up here for some BMX. Got a little bit of glare on. We often play with the lights on for bells, so we do get a little glare on the machine, but I think we're all right. Yeah, we got a little glare, but I don't think there's anything we can do about that, so sorry. It's just when we play with the lights on, that's the way it is, so I think we're all set. And also, I think... the other group is good to go ahead and go on James Bond if they want. And also, I think you're looking good. Let's see. We're like a touch tilted, but I think we're all right. It's so close, you know. Yeah.
Oops. Little slanty on this one, but
yeah. And I think the other group should be go ahead and go on James Bond. We've already streamed that one, so we can follow the next group to Godzilla.
okay.
Let me see. That's Gina, Emily, Elizabeth. Unless they want to take a break, I think they can go ahead and go.
On Bond.
Yeah, I think.
Oh.
Okay, cool. Thanks for being the runner. Melissa doing work for us today, going everywhere. All right. So, for this game, honestly, my strategy often, try to stay in the upper playfield as much as possible. There's plenty to do down below, but it's a lot safer up top up there. So when you initially launch this, you hit that rotating set of targets up there, and it'll lock in your value that you can earn if you hit down all of the targets in a certain amount of time. Down on the bottom, you're trying to drop all of these drop targets in each color. And that'll start a rotating light on the sprockets, and where that stops when you hit the drop targets down, I believe, is the value you get. So it's a lot of, hitting drop targets on this and trying to keep it up top as much as you can, because there is some great point potential up top if you can get it up there. And then, of course, we mentioned earlier, hinted at the second set of flippers, which basically is just outlane wall save. But the timing on it, like you have to get it just right, because it stays up for a second and then it goes down. And if you get it too early, you'll miss it. If you do it too late, you'll miss it. I actually trapped the ball with it yesterday.
Really?
And then I just stared in horror as I watched it and just dropped out. Because I couldn't do anything
can't
about
do anything about it.
Yeah.
Dang.
Yeah.
Yeah, those were very cool.
Learned yesterday, if you the 2x and 3x shot in the top lanes will give you that multiple entire ball. Interesting. Okay, that is good to know.
Seth, you could have texted me that yesterday while I was playing it.
All right, so now she's hit down all the drop targets. There you go. She was trying to hit that button, and she locked in that 100,000 points right off the bat before even going down. And now she can do it again. This time it would be for 20, though, because that's the number that stopped on. So the best thing you can do is just keep it up there as long as possible. Okay, now we're down. And we have the other group with James Bond going behind us right now, too, so we'll let you know how it's going.
Nice.
You say hi?
Yeah, come say hi.
Yeah.
All right, we have a guest appearance from Wormhole celebrity Jamie Burchell, who has helped us set up the stream today and has been in the background in case something went wrong. So
There you go.
turn on Jamie. There we go. Volume's on.
Hi, ladies. How are you?
Doing good.
Great. We're in pinball heaven this weekend.
Oh my gosh. What an event you guys put together.
It's been so fun. And stream's been working great. Thank you for helping us get all this set up. I think I'm clicking around everything all right.
It looks good. A couple of glare because
Yeah.
normally when we play, we turn all the lights off.
Right.
But, I think
Nothing we can do with it on.
But no worries.
Yeah. No, we've been having a great time.
Jamie hype in the chat.
Hey guys, how are you guys? I feel bad being here because I don't want to, be on your stream. This is your stream, Erin. You're doing great.
No.
We've got it outside, and the internet outside stinks because of this concrete wall right here.
fair. Yeah.
And so we can't. So
I
we all
gotcha.
got it on our phones. So.
Oh.
No, but no, Jamie was here an hour early with me helping set all this up, so I appreciate the support, and I'm guessing you guys might see him over at Einstein's. Is that where?
I'm going to Einstein's.
There's some other people in the
Nice,
chat that
yeah.
are heading over to Einstein's
I'm
too.
going in about 10 minutes. I want to get there, get some of my practice in.
Nice,
And,
okay.
Amazing.
And play some pinball. My wife's out of town this weekend, so.
Gonna go for
There
it.
you go.
Yeah. All right, guys. Thank you so
yeah,
much.
absolutely. Thank
Thank
you.
you. This has
You
been
know,
such a great time.
I was talking to your wife about Elvira, and there's more conversation there.
Ooh.
There could be some more conversation.
Okay, interesting. Is that going to dip into your Pulp Fiction fund, or yeah?
My Pulp Fiction fund is small as well, since my other kid decided to go and try to get his master's degree.
Oh, fair enough.
And then I got a baby
mean-
coming. Life is getting right in my pinball way.
What do you want to pick? I don't know. Hard
All
call.
Go back to BMX because it's a really awesome machine.
Yes, love
And
it.
I totally distracted the stream. Sorry, guys.
No, all
You're
good.
great.
All right, bye.
Thanks for
Yeah.
saying hey. Have fun.
I'm great. Do the effort.
Okay. Bye,
ya.
Jamie. And now now that he's leaving, everything is gonna break. Just watch, and I'll
Yeah.
be like, Jamie, why did you leave? You took all the
Gonna-
cords with him,
Go Blair Witch in here. We're just gonna be running around on
Yes.
FaceTime trying to.
Yeah, figure it out. No. All right. So. All right.
All right, where we
Ball-
at?
Ball 2, player 3, Annabeth. It's rain right there, so we're going back to Rebecca, who has a pretty commanding lead off that 100,000 just from that top area.
Blair Witch.
All right, so see if she can get some more up there.
Oh,
Nice, right into that top spot. It does drop you
Awesome.
down, but I'll take it for some points.
yep.
So let's see if she's going to go for these lower drops. No, she's trying to go right back up top.
That is a scary ramp. It'll get you back up, but if you
Absolutely.
miss it, from yesterday it's just a
Drain city.
water slide down to
Yes.
Drain Town.
That's a good way to put it. All right, nailed it. Oh, gosh. Right up, right back. See if she can get that flipper out. Perfect
Nice.
timing.
Gosh, that's so satisfying to watch.
Yes,
And I assume do, but
Yeah.
I'll let you know.
probably.
Someday.
Yeah. Okay,
Nice.
but that is a good score. We
Yeah.
got some applause all around for that one. And now ball 3.
All right. Here we go. Starting up top.
And for reference, this group is going to be playing Godzilla after this, I believe. So
Cool.
We'll see a very different type of game, so it'll feed into some different skill sets there.
Yeah, very cool.
All right, she's trying to get back up top too. She knows she needs a lot of points here, so. Ooh, didn't get that flipper back up in time.
Dang.
Very close. But does put her into third, so we'll see what Lisa can do here. All right, she did stop that on 100,000, so that's a lot of potential points, but just hitting that same drop target. Okay, got 3 down. Oh, right down the middle.
Man.
But see what she can do from here. Okay, back up. And okay, there we go. Thought we were gonna go right back down again. A nice loop, but oh, did we lose our? Okay, I thought for some of the score cam, it froze for just a second. Now we're good.
It's because Jamie left.
Because Jamie left. He brought all the Wi-Fi connection and everything. So yeah, no. And sometimes stuff will be on our screen, but not necessarily on stream too. So okay. Very good. Oh,
dang, that same spot.
Whew. It's hard to have that double reaction and have your hands focused on 2 different buttons at the same time. It can be a lot.
Annabeth, who's playing now, was so sweet yesterday because
Yeah.
I drew this one and she was like, try to remember the outlays.
Yes, you just got to always keep that in your brain.
Just reminding me.
Yeah, if you played for too long, you can easily forget about it. Elizabeth being a good mom and taking some pictures off to the side.
Yeah. Like that we had 2 mother-daughter pairs in the
Yes,
finals.
that's pretty great. Okay, flip her out. Perfect.
Well done.
Nice save. All right, she's got those 2 lights going around right now because she's dropped both the, yellow and blue. Okay, so that does put her into second. I think that's going to be a walk-off for Rebecca. I think second walk-off in a row because she walked off on James Bond too, didn't she? I think
she?
I don't remember. Okay.
I don't remember either.
Okay, and that, I think we can follow them over to Godzilla. And I think that's going to put Rebecca likely through, but she's either going to tie or make it through. So let's head back to me and we'll double check, but I think that we will be heading over to Godzilla with this group. I know we streamed that once.
Cool.
But we can do that again.
Back at it.
All right. Let me get this up here. Refresh that. Alrighty, and once again, thank you to everyone who's tuning in and supporting awesome Bells and Chimes Pinball. We're streaming here from Wormhole in Parts Unknown, Houston, Texas, and we've had a fantastic weekend of 4 different tournaments, part of Space Camp, all leading up to now, which has 2 simultaneous finals that are going on, one for Best Game Finals and one for our Match Play Finals. So this is going to be the Godzilla and James Bond, which is going on behind me right now, are going to be the last 2. They're going to determine who is making it into the finals. So for this group behind me, let's see. Like I said, I think I take a glance at what the scores are. It is all very close. They are on ball 2, and everyone is within a skill shot of each other, that is for sure. And Elizabeth is player 4. So very, very close in the other group still. And then we'll get to watch Godzilla and see how it goes. And I am going to put it back over to our main scene, as I think we've got Godzilla set up. I think we're missing the back of this one. Let's see. Get her to scoot it back before she was doing all the corrections in the score cam. I think you're good. Yeah. What do y'all think? Does that look all right to you? Yeah, I think that's good. you can take a look. I think we missed like just that tiny bit, but I think we're okay. She's gonna try to get that little bit back there. There we go, a little more. There we go. That's good. Yeah. There you go. Not necessarily a crucial part of the play field, but why not get it? I know we were zooming it in and out earlier, so get that dialed in.
Mail me my Oscar when I get
There you go.
best camera work.
Best camera work, best play field setup.
Playfield zooming.
Incredible.
Oh, look at the scoreboard.
Oh,
I'm gonna fix it.
oh yeah, because it will be on the bottom of that. You're right. Okay. We promise we're gonna get this. Okay. That looks good. Yeah. Okay. We're good. Yes. All right. Now I need to get the players back up here. And I think we are set. Okay.
Sweet.
And I was updating people on how James Bond also is going behind us, because that is the other one happening.
Yeah.
So we are now
We get a peek at both.
we have ball 3 with player 1 in the lead, but Leslie currently doing some good work. And now, Godzilla. Okay, so let's take a look at the scores and see what can happen here. The most anyone can get in a round is 4. So anyone can make it in now by getting 4 points off this. Rebecca is likely through unless she gets last place on this one, which could... No, actually, no. She is definitely through at this point, because most people, anyone else can get is 6. So Rebecca is through to finals, and basically it's anyone's game between the rest of the 3. So exciting stuff. Whoever does best on this machine.
Very exciting.
There's some wife betting in the chat.
Wife betting.
Yeah.
Amazing.
Oh no. Okay.
Back in the fight.
The new dollar game version. So. All right. There we go. All right, and I believe the scores are in for James Bond.
I love that Rebecca is chiming in the chat.
Incredible. Everyone's watching the chat up there, so they got to get in the conversation. So
That's amazing. Oh, that's fantastic.
rude.
All right, Andrew Beth stepping up. See what she's gonna do. That skill shot out the gate.
Very nice. See if we get any different strategies than when we watched this earlier. Okay, got that ramp. Very nice. Looks like she's going for that left ramp, but just missed it a little bit. And there's that out lane.
Out lane.
Yeah, it's the left out lane kind of day. I don't know.
All right, Rebecca is stepping out of
Twitch chat
Twitch
and into
chat.
Twitch. Yes.
So awesome.
I believe we do have our final results from the other group, so when we have a pause, maybe we can get an update from Elizabeth behind us too. Awesome. Do you want to do a quick update on here for us, if you don't mind? Just that would be awesome. Of who made it through the other group too. A quick update on the other group from tournament director, Elizabeth. No, the one you were in, I should say. The other group, because we're streaming the other crew right now. So.
All right, so in my group, I move on. So top 2 move on, but Gina, Emily, and Leslie each had 3 points.
Okay.
So they're going to do a tiebreaker on BMX.
Okay.
Did y'all just stream BMX?
We did, yes.
So that one has the timer on the.
Okay, yep.
Some people will push it too early and then it'll let it go.
Yes. Okay. Very
Or
cool.
the
That's
ball
good to
roll
know.
back and you don't push it.
Right.
So it can be exciting and also frustrating.
Yes.
Okay, and then I think after this, we're going to go ahead and have these players play in their tournament semifinals.
Okay.
Give us a little break.
That makes sense.
And then we can move on.
Okay, sounds great. Cool. Okay. Good luck to all them on tiebreaker.
Awesome. Excited to see what happens.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
We're all
right.
Space City Bell.
City Bell, so it's like, feels good.
Yeah.
Fuzzies.
Yeah.
Anyway,
nice.
it'll be great.
That's awesome.
Awesome. Thank you.
Cool. We will let y'all know how that plays out.
Yes. There we go. All right, and then now back to this one, which is also still undecided for all of this. And it is a three-way tie here, which is very funny. I don't think it's going to end that way, but...
Oh, y'all couldn't hear. So she was letting us know that in the other group, there is a three-way tie. She will be moving on, and so the other three players are going to do a tiebreaker game on BMX.
Yeah.
And they're going to go ahead and do that while this is going on. And then we were chatting on the...
That's exactly what she said, of course.
That's
yeah.
what it was. How did you know?
You can just read her lips.
Yeah. Yeah, she was talking about the timer. There's a timer on those flippers that we watched on the BMX game. So if you do them too quick, it will come back down. And so she was kind of talking through that. But overall update, tiebreaker game happening on BMX.
Yeah.
So we'll let you know how that plays out.
And next time, we'll do a trial run on this, and we'll get you to say if you can hear it or not. I don't know why that didn't happen, because I thought I turned the volume on, but we will figure that out. There's a chance there is another microphone that I have to turn on, so we will do some test runs. We'll probably be able to do that after this one here.
BMX tiebreaker sounds brutal.
Yeah.
All right, Lisa is cranking on Godzilla. Looks like Melody had a good ball while we were figuring out the other group.
Yes. So.
Oh, nice. Very
One
nice,
danger
Erin.
off that. Some dancing monsters. Our favorite. Right. Good ramp off that. Scoop is lit. Ooh. Oh, okay.
Oh, dang. Tried to save it.
Couldn't get it.
All right, Annabeth back up to
Yes.
the plate.
See if she can do.
Goes for that
Short skill
short
shot.
skill shot.
Her scoop is lit. Let's see if she aims for that or just goes loops. We've got some loop fans in the group here. Whew. Very nice.
Save.
Okay.
Going, yeah.
Nice. Jet fighter attack time. Ready for that loop? Oh, and a magnet grab off that. Very nice. She's next to go for the loop shot.
I think she is.
Oh, that's one of the ones where it's just, I normally do loop shots, but it's even worse on that drop. Yeah.
Yeah.
It'll
You don't
often
know.
drain.
We can't tell what's
Okay.
happened yet. We'll send a report.
Nice. A little good work on
A
that.
little bit of bonus. It's time for Rebecca.
All right, that gave Annabeth the lead.
Did. Ooh. Okay, ball save. We'll
See
take
that.
it. Really is needed. Some of the way
Yeah.
you start before you can really get control and start hitting your shots. Nice secret combo there. Whoa, that was crazy. Went off the saucer into there. You never know where that saucer is going to send stuff.
Yeah. Oh, that's scary.
This is a tilt-heavy machine right now.
Yeah.
Lots of dangers, lots of tilts on this one.
We saw, I think, 2 tilts in the last group.
Yes.
Came through.
Oh, drop right through the center.
The damage to the city is astronomical.
All right, going to ball 3. No one's got a giant lead, so
Yeah.
take it early.
Have we done any multi-balls off this so far?
I don't believe so, not unless we missed one
At the start?
at the top.
Yeah. And on that note,
There it goes. Next Godzilla. This could be really valuable.
yeah. Nailing those jackpots already.
Nice.
That power line being destroyed as well. I think that's going to be it for multi-ball. Yep. We are back down to 1. Ooh,
Good save.
nice ball. Okay. Just giving you a little pause for a second.
The ball needed a little breather.
Yes, it did. Ooh, gonna make it up. Oh, that's a unique scoop shot.
Yeah.
Don't often see that
No.
one. All right, do you have a preference for what you usually pick first for the kaiju battles?
I go between Gigan?
I think it's Gigan.
Yeah, and a Megalon,
Okay.
I believe. Honestly, I don't have one I just love more than the others. It kind of depends the day.
Okay.
It kind of depends the machine. Yeah, this isn't one where I have one that I'm just like tied to.
I gotcha.
What about you?
I'm usually Gigan unless I have multi-ball ready. Then Titanosaurus is usually a good option.
That's what you just went with.
So it's just because
What
there's
is
a lot of
your-
shots.
Okay,
Yeah.
that's why.
For multi-ball, there's just a lot of shots, and then Gigan, since you already have to learn those shots for activating the battles, it's just usually you have them dialed in at that point. Hopefully, since you've
Hopefully.
activated it. So that's usually what I do there. But
Nice.
uh,
Yeah, I just wing it on this one still. It's part of the
Yeah.
part of the learning process.
sure.
You know?
I don't make it far enough to know the next round of battles too much. Usually, like I can make it to another city, and but that's usually as far as I get.
Yeah, same. I don't know that I've ever battled more than 2 in a game.
Sure. All right, loops.
Yeah.
All right. Oh, okay. Those good loops though. Woo. Fast moving ball. Oh my goodness. Making me nervous again.
I know.
Ah! Oh.
Dang, she had some good saves there.
So I think that means this is ball 3, right? So yeah, this is ball 3. That means Lisa is not going to be moving on, but Annabeth has her shot right now to try to make it. Oh no.
Dang, is it? Oh, I thought maybe she'd have a.
So I think that means it's going to be Melody and Rebecca moving on. We'll see how the math shakes out
See.
here, but 'cause I think, well, no matter, oh, right out the outlane. Melody is either going to get 4 or 2 points, and Lisa and Annabeth are going to get less than that.
Just seem to be bouncing off of him.
Down the ramp.
Greetings from Paradise. We have come for Earth. The shield is dissipated. It's vulnerable.
I'm just going for the sweep at this point, 'cause why not try to get all first places, you know? Get some
Right?
practice in. You never know what
Yeah.
banks you're going to get next time. I was going to
Stay in the zone.
I was going to take a picture of everyone watching the stream
Oh,
over
yes,
here. Got everyone off to the side.
Oh, it's
They'll
great.
probably see themselves in a second. I'll be having their picture taken, but
Yeah, she is rolling. Looks like, yep, BMX is on ball 3. So we should have results
yeah.
on that
So
very shortly.
player 2, I'm not sure who is player 2. Apparently it's the lead, and Leslie is chasing, but has a pretty good total Player 2 has 367,000, and Leslie's currently at 235,000. And climbing, we shall see.
And Rebecca has officially taken the lead. Godzilla.
And I think that's going to be a first place sweep for her for this thing. That's fantastic.
Yeah, that's great.
Oh, that's going to be it for BMX. Let's see how it finished out. That's going to be whoever was player 2 is making it through. So let's see who that was. I believe that's Emily Hoffman.
Emily.
Making it through.
All right. So it'll be Emily and Elizabeth moving on from that group.
And Rebecca and, is it Annabeth from this one? Or Melody? Melody.
Melody. Awesome. Do we know what games we'll be going to yet? Or
Not yet. We have to wait for this round to finish first, and then we'll get it. Yeah.
The anticipation builds.
I know. We've been getting all the previews, so we have to wait? What is this? But I believe there is going to be a quick break to let the people who were competing in this and also qualified for best game do another round of best game. So
awesome.
we will have a pause and go to our other finals.
With some of the same players.
Yeah, some of the same players. You just can't have one pinball tournament. That's what this weekend has been. It's just multiple overlapping constantly. And excellent finish from Rebecca there. Woohoo!
Cool.
Great. All right, so let me switch over to best game now.
Okay.
Okay. Sure,
Awesome.
why not? Perfect.
Wonderful.
So we're going to be going over to Tron.
This is incredible.
What was that?
Utterly incredible. Enter your initials.
So we heard that Rebecca is in both of the finals, so they're going to wait for the other finals while they finish this one. Leslie was in both, but since she was just eliminated on BMX, she now can just focus on the high score element of it all. And I'm going to see here. Sorry, I'll put it on just me while the move is happening. Got to pull up our other tournament here. Too many tabs for all of these tournaments happening. Okay, let's refresh away from the background. So this is going to be Christina, Cheeseman, Leslie, Hope, and Rebecca on Tron. Okay, I think that's that. Let's see how this
See
looks.
how we look.
I believe that's going to be correct. All right.
Cool.
I think that's it.
See everything?
Woohoo. Yes. Oh, not Oscar, just Emmy nominated. So no. You're going to get all the awards, the Webbies, the Tellies, the Daytime Emmys.
So funny.
And
You
this,
can also see us back here.
yes.
Could have straightened my part a little better today.
I know, you have the view that you never can have of this. Of like, oh, that's what I look like from behind. You need to be sitting up straighter,
Well, I like
all
that
of that.
you're showcasing your NASA.
Yes, that's true. I do have something on the back, so
Perfect.
should we tell them they're good to go?
Yes, probably.
All set.
Ooh, look at those boots.
Yeah, you can't see those on the player cam, but
Christina's rocking some great shoes.
and glasses, got all the fashion going on. Okay, so we got a few new players here that we can highlight and feature that made the best game finals, but might not have made the match play ones. That is going to be a drain. I think no save. This, again, all these games, so tough, and this Tron is no exception. It is a fast-playing, tough one. So we'll see how high we can get on these scores. And next up is going to be Leslie, who just came off of her BMX tiebreaker. No break for Leslie
no
at
breaks
all.
for Leslie. Or Rebecca.
Rebecca, who's then going to be going into the finals. Goodness.
I do like this game a lot.
I love the look of it too. I love the way the ramps light up. It's so cool. The skill shot on this one is particularly hard to nail every time. It just doesn't bounce all the way into the...
I noticed that too, like this particular machine, the way it's set up, you have to really get it like so precise.
Yes, 100%.
I think on the trade-off of like a steeper machine, is that the ramps are really hard, but it actually makes that skill shot a lot easier
Sure.
because if you can get it past, it'll just
Yes.
kind of plop in.
Oh.
This is not the case here.
Oh, ball save.
Nice. It was a very fun event.
Yeah. All right. We're going fast. All right, now we got Hope. Now there's a San Antonio crew. We got a lot of San Antonio representation in these best game finals.
Almost got into the arcade.
And I think for our other finals, we're going to have 2 San Antonio, 2 Houston, which will be fun.
Oh,
So,
that's awesome.
yeah, a good mix.
That's great.
All right, nice end of the line jackpot there. She needs a few more ramps to get her light cycle going. Oh, but hey, after we saw how the first 2 balls went, that is a score we will absolutely take.
Yes. For sure. No complaints.
And look who's back once again. We got Rebecca.
She's
Ready to
staying
rock
warmed
it.
up. you
Yes,
know?
exactly.
Staying in the zone. Nice football save.
Yes.
What do you say? Tomorrow, we might be okay.
That's nice to receive.
Yeah. Oh, going for those ramps, but just hitting right on the side.
Nice. Man, she's found that scoop.
With that, she has no problem with.
Yeah.
Ooh, a loop around.
It's moving so fast. She can knock out one of these ramps here.
No, they're just flashing at you. Yeah. She did get super pops, but that is a decent amount of points on that. Okay, got a mode. We'll take that. Ooh.
It is fast. You were just playing defense on this
Yeah,
thing.
totally.
The speed.
Goalkeeper.
Yeah.
Ooh, okay. Alright. One completed. Nice.
Cool. So she's used to Tron with all power balls. That's interesting. That does make a difference.
Yes, it does.
For identity disc multi-ball.
It's also on a big game in
Oh,
Nashville.
yeah?
If I play other big games, it's tricky.
Can't do it.
Keep the power balls.
Huh. Ooh, nice little dribble there. Okay,
She's getting some momentum on that upper.
here she is, and right into that arcade. Very nice. We're gonna go into that light cycle multi-ball. And just past player 3. Not sure what bonus she'll go. Oh, okay. Ball save was on though. Nice job getting that left flipper. Sometimes when you have all those coming down at once, it can be hard.
Yeah. Scoop City.
Yeah, right? That's going to be the end of multi-ball. Time to kind of start fresh here.
This is going to be quite a
Nice.
ride.
She just got fast scoring and then drained, but it's all right. That was a good ball.
Yeah. Nice start.
All right, back to Christina, player 1.
Better ball.
She said, go for better ball.
A digital frontier.
Ooh. This is a scary one.
Yeah, I actually played you all, the Tron that you play up at No Quarter when I was up there
that's
too.
right.
That one was definitely more friendly, I think, than this one. I don't know. Actually, I should say it was my first time playing that one, so I was like still learning. I had never played Tron before. And I really enjoyed it, but
Yeah. It's set very steep.
okay.
But in this game, I actually
I like
kind of
it.
prefer it steep
Yeah.
because it makes those ramps that are set so back in the game.
Yeah.
Like when you get the momentum going, like it really
Feel
helps
it.
to reach those. Like I struggled yesterday playing this one with those ramps.
Okay. It's just
For
what
that
your
reason.
what matches your play style. Yeah.
Totally, exactly.
All right, just got double scoring here. Nice.
Okay.
Ooh, bounced right out.
Right. Hope stepping up. Almost got that skill shot.
Yep. Pop bumpers. Ooh,
Ah.
familiar story.
Yeah. Yep. Tale as old as time.
Yes. Yeah, the way that for qualifying for this was you could put up, 2 scores on each of the machines for qualifying. This was one of the machines that was a part of the actual qualifying for it as well. And yeah, there was it was not a ton of very high scores in there. There was a
Yeah.
lot of these middle ones. Maybe you get one multi-ball going, but you had to, for reference, submit the 2 scores you got. You couldn't try to get something really high, not unlimited submissions. It was just your 2 scores. And that means you were submitting some pretty low scores sometimes for a high score competition. But
Yeah. Indeed.
did you have any good games that you submitted for that high score one that you were proud of?
My top 2 were both jackpot.
Okay, me too.
Yeah, how funny.
Yeah.
Which is, it's funny because I did my best game. I played it in tournament, and so during the break, I was like, I'm going to knock out
Yes.
these while it's warm. During the match play, I think I only put up like 250,000,
Okay.
maybe.
Yeah.
I mean, it was a
yeah.
sliver. It was nothing, like 4th by a landslide. And then immediately did my best games and broke $1 billion on both.
Isn't that how it goes? You
I was
know?
like, well, could have done that when it mattered.
Right.
But yeah, no jackpot. And then I did better on Baywatch and Bonsai Run than I anticipated, not
Okay.
knowing this as much.
Nice. Awesome. Yeah,
What
Bonsai
about
can be
you?
brutal. Yeah, Jackpot was by far my best. I had the top 2 scores on Jackpot.
Yeah.
So I was like, that was my only shot for making it in to this, because I had some pretty miserable scores on Warlock, which, of course, during the tournament, I got over 1 million on. But then I was like, perfect. I'll
It's
go do
the
my high
sum-
scores, and I got 30,000 points. And I was like, okay, I didn't know I could get that low on a full game
Total
of Warlock.
swap.
It was
Yeah.
just drain, outlane, outlane.
Oh,
so, but-
no.
all right, but here we got light cycle multi-ball going, so potential to do some catch up on ball 3 for Christina. Ooh, okay, good little dribble there, kept it in. Needs to nail some of
Big
these
ball
shots.
3 for her, yeah.
Yeah. Ooh,
Oh, scary.
yeah. It's a good save, no tilt. I've
Yep.
actually seen a lot of dangers on this one, so that was a pretty big shake.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Dang, that's unfortunate.
Yeah. So we'll see what her bonus is, but let's see. Decent, but just barely. That's
Yeah,
her the third,
just
so
barely.
see if Leslie can get a skill shot. No.
Yeah,
Okay.
that'll pass Christina.
Yep. For now, puts Leslie into 2nd place. So let's see how much more climbing she can do.
All right, she's got her multi-ball lit.
Let's see if she can cash it in. Okay.
Oh, no. Dang.
There she got-
right there.
Yeah. Okay.
It always hurts more when it's ready to go.
Right. Felt how close. So, all right. So Hope needs about 2 million to get into 2nd, which I think that's the first goal. Let's see how much more you can go after that.
Oh, right there.
Dancing right around it.
She will have a ball save. All right, so that will put her in 3rd. I just received a picture of my cat at home watching the
Incredible.
stream.
So I think you should show that on camera so you can have your cat watching the stream on stream. There you go. You get the important stuff here.
Hi, Tina.
Does she like watching the ball go around? Yeah.
She does love watching a pinball machine, I will say.
I love it.
Pick her up and we play at home, and she'll just dart around.
Okay. My cats love watching Formula One because of the cars going around on it. And something with the sound, they get very excited. Yeah.
What an interest. I'll have to
I
see
know.
if Tina's into Formula One.
Yeah, I know. We say Olive is my cat is a big fan of Carlos Sainz, of course. So yeah, the Haas is Eddie's a big Haas fan. So, which yeah,
Amazing.
yeah.
He needs a little jersey.
Which that was very much, of course, their decision.
Yes,
And
very
don't,
much.
If you could, don't spoil me on the race today. I'm watching it when I get back. It's Monaco this weekend. It's a very big race.
Yes,
So
no race spoilers
please,
in
no
the
race
chat
spoilers.
for F1.
Yes.
Or her cat.
Yeah, her
Olive
cat.
also can't watch
Yes,
it without
Olive,
Erin.
Of course. Okay. Becca's a
So-
Botas fan. What was that? Yeah, if you all are still on break, why not? Yeah. Oh, because they're right back there.
Great.
Yep. Fair enough. Yeah, sure. Why not throw it on? Yeah. Well, I'll have to talk to Becca afterwards about that. I'm sorry? If anyone wants to come on, please feel free. We have to test the mics. We're having some issues with this. But please, anyone who wants to, hop on over. Awesome. Yeah. Yeah, have her come over. Sure. All right, we're going to see if we can get this second mic working to bring in some other guest commentators. Let me see. Oh.
Yeah, and if they're not working too, I can hop out and let
Yeah, would you mind just which one was your headset? This one? Okay, try putting this on. We'll see if I can get it to work. We'll need you all for some tests. Let me know. Can you hear?
Test. 1, 2, 3.
All right, and then let me see. Can you say it? Talk one more time.
4, 5, 6.
Okay, let's see. Can you all hear that at all?
Can you hear me?
Yes.
Oh, awesome.
Okay, we should be good.
Thank you.
Yeah. All right.
Let's check that. Make sure we can see everything.
Yep. Okay. Let me get this up here. Godzilla. Okay. Switch back to my headset. All right. So we got the same group. Yeah, we have to basically wait till Rebecca gets through this round for them to do the finals for the next. So we're going to be watching this. And we got a potential additional commentator here.
Oh,
yeah, get ready.
I can.
Well, I think she's already kind of on her way to go get that. So,
To make room here.
yeah, you have plenty of room on that side too, frame. So, all right.
Just
So if you
wanna
want to
hit
hop in the
this.
middle, right here. Yeah, you can go here so I can just still do the computer.
There you go.
Perfect. And we were having some issues with the mic earlier. We think we got it to work, so you can help us test it out.
Join
There
us.
you go. All right. Welcome.
Thank you so much. Well, hi, everyone.
Super excited to have an extra voice here and someone from rooting for the San Antonio crowd, I assume. So,
Yes, of course. For y'all that don't know me, I'm Lauren Drellinger. I am one of the co-directors for San Antonio Bells and Chimes. Also the host of the Backbox Pinball podcast with Rebecca Salem.
get that plug.
I know,
Yes.
plug. We've been on a bit of a hiatus, but it's coming back, I promise. So
Awesome.
more episodes to come. But yeah, it's tough because I'm like going for my girls, Christina and Hope from San Antonio, and then my girl Rebecca, and I love Leslie. Like Leslie, it's hard. It's like so hard because when it's the home crowd,
People, yeah.
there's so many people, and Godzilla. Like I love Godzilla, but also
Yeah.
I hate Godzilla because I'm like, this one is tough. You guys have it dialed in so tough here.
It
Let's
is.
talk your grievances with Godzilla.
Yeah, okay.
How many times do I have to hit the stupid building? Like I'm.
So many times.
I was like,
Yeah.
I was looking around. I'm like, y'all saw me hit that, right? You saw me
Yeah.
hit that, so.
So many times, yeah. So were you in any of the finals today, or just
I
your
was
support?
not. I'm
okay.
here supporting
Love
my
it.
ladies.
Same.
Also,
Love it.
they're,
So-
they're my ride. But also, I'm here to
I mean-
support. But yeah, no,
Yeah.
it's. I always love watching the finals. So.
Love it. So yeah, definitely by choice. You're
Yes.
100% here. Yeah.
100%.
Lauren and the San Antonio crew threw a great party
Oh, I
tournament for us last night.
In fact, I think we got score cam. It just froze on me. You guys keep talking.
Okay.
Yeah, tell us about what we did last night because
Sure.
it was an absolute blast.
Aw, thank you. So kind of got to give some credit to Christina.
Here, if you need props.
We had wanted to, we being San Antonio, we needed an idea for a big tourney, and she was like, you know, we wanted to do a camp theme. She's like, let's do camp. And I was like, yeah, I did Girl Scouts. I can totally, you know, do the behind the camp idea. So we had Camp Bells and Chimes in San Antonio, and we brought that here to Space City, and we decided to do a Space Bells and Chimes camp. And all the girls had to win missions, and to do that, you had to do your best on a select game. So something like Space Explorer, and it's...
I can hold it way up.
Yeah.
There we go. There you
So,
go.
yeah, so that's the Space Explorer badge. So they had to do well on things like Tron or Comet or Stars. Like, they were theme appropriate. And we had Traffic Safety, Space Explorer, Force of Nature, and then we also had a badge for Replay Queen. So if you got a replay, you could get a badge. So yeah, so we made it a lot of fun. And man, like here back at San Antonio, man, we brought the badges out. Everybody went nuts. It's like, you all badges. It's like, okay.
It's true.
It's so much fun.
Yes.
Everybody had a blast. It was, we did max match play, so it was a lot of fun. We definitely had a great time. I'm glad you guys enjoyed it.
And you all did so fantastic in running it too. You were balancing playing all those matches while having a million pins to hand out. And like, what games did you play? Okay, and here, you know, getting them all going.
I'm like, oh, I have like giant pockets. I'm like, let me pull out some badges.
Yes.
Our mission patches, we were trying to stay on theme, but yeah, we had a great time. So.
And then you had another one for the winners too.
Yes,
right?
the winners got a bigger button, you know, first, second, third, and fourth, so they got bigger buttons. But yeah, no, it was a super fun time, and they dimmed the lights. You know, very arcadey and spacey. We had space music in the background. It was fun.
It was great.
And I'm glad you guys
broke out their
loved it.
stylish space outfits. It was like glitter and
Flight
props.
suits. Yes.
Flight suits.
Yeah, everybody had their flight suits on, so.
It was awesome.
Leslie's flight suit was my favorite. Like, she had like stripes on the back, and I was just like, dang it! I was like, you totally I was like, I gotta next year. I'm already like customizing my my jumpsuit.
Absolutely.
I know. I really hope this happens again next year.
I hope so too. You know, I really, Elizabeth, we wanted to do something that was going to be a women's weekend. We don't have anything like that in Texas. Texas, if you don't know, has the most tourneys and the most, or we are at one or two of the most players in the world for women's pinball. So we definitely had that vibe, like we wanted to do something, and Liz was like, I think we should do it. So she put this together. You know, we were glad to help out San Antonio. We did one of the tournaments, but there's 4 tournaments over 3 days. It's a lot of pinball.
Yes, we're tired. It was some early mornings after some late nights.
Yes.
So I was here at 8 a.m. this morning after being here very late last night.
We hit the McDonald's hard last night. So we bought like 80 chicken McNuggets. It was like we were
Good
just
choice.
like, yeah, it was rough. But yeah, but then we were back here at 9 a.m. It's like no rest. but we were having a great time. Oh man.
Oh, another Godzilla
Another
tilt.
tilt. We've had a lot of Godzilla tilts today.
That is a tilty game today. Yeah, and if you're out of state thinking about coming next year,
Yeah.
2
that's what
thumbs
Melissa
up.
did.
I will
Yes.
be back.
I was gonna say you came all the way from Nashville. Like, what'd you think?
I loved it. I'd been wanting to come check this place out for a while, and have watched the streams. And I met Erin when she came through Nashville and played with us at No Quarter. And my family is in the area. I'm from about an hour from here originally. So I've got uncles and cousins, and my mom, parents are here and stuff. So it just worked out timing-wise to be able to come and make the trip. She let me know this was going on, and I was like, oh, this is perfect. Timing's perfect.
Yes.
It's full of pinball, and you know, I love this community because it feels like a safe space anywhere that you go to do it.
Yes.
Like I knew Erin, that was it, and it was like everyone was just so nice and welcoming, and it's just fun to play new games and play new formats. I'd never done a match play tournament before, so that was a blast.
It was fun. We wanted something fun for last time, but that makes me feel so good because you know, I know Elizabeth and the team here in Houston, San Antonio, we wanted to be a safe space. We wanted it to be fun. We want to promote, you know, pinball and the women in pinball. So I'm glad. Like, so if you're not, and also Houston's easy to fly into, easy to get to. So it's always kind of a fun event to come to. I mean, we've been coming to Houston Bells events for a while, but this is the first big women's weekend that we've ever done in Texas. It was awesome. I'm like, when you go to events, it's always like a women's tournament if you're lucky.
Yes.
And like we had 4 in 3 days, and it's been great.
Yeah.
And the location's really easy too
Yeah.
if you travel in.
Central,
Like, it's central to everything. There's so much to walk to. You know, I flew in, so I don't have a car, and it's not been an issue at all. Like, it's
Which is rare for Houston, for that to
Yeah.
be something.
yeah, it's really conducive.
It is
to
right in
travelers.
it's right in the middle of Houston. Like the Wormhole's been great. I mean, Jamie, everybody here, I love this place. It's really, really cool. It's like it's just like a little pinball. Like it's so nice.
So if you want to follow us,
Good time
Speaking
to
of,
plug it.
plug.
Yeah, we got to get all the plugs in there. No, we've been doing plugs for all Melissa's streams up in Nashville too, and I appreciate everyone tuning in to support Bells, because this is also one of the first like non-big tournament Bells things that we've streamed. We did a league finals a few weeks back, and we're trying to do more of it too. We'll have some that are just like safe space. We don't need to stream everything, but then also more representation. And anytime we're trying to do stuff at Wormhole, we're going to try to get it up there. So excited to do more of that. So
Yeah, no, I've known Jamie for a while, and then also Wormhole streamed the Space City Open women's finals. So I got an opportunity to sit in on the stream there. So,
That's awesome.
But yeah, the space is amazing. Like if you get a chance to come to Houston, if you have an opportunity to come to the Wormhole, good people, and this place has a variety of machines. Because I mean,
Yes.
this is not a tournament. No knock against Stern, but it's like there is a variety of machines from different eras and all this stuff, and it's been so much fun to play in and be here. So it's got a great vibe.
Rare ones too.
Yeah.
Like, to get to play Warlock in a tournament is. If we go to San Antonio, where should we go to
So
play?
there's a couple places in town, but the place that we all play, all of the leagues and everything, is a place called What's Brewing. It's right in the heart of San Antonio. It's like 5 minutes from the airport. It's centrally located. It's a coffee shop, and it's a coffee shop with pinball, and the coffee's amazing. The Chabert family that owns it, they're super cool. But we've got 30 plus machines of every era, decade, whatever. But it's a fun place to play. That's where Bell San Antonio, that's where we hold our matches.
that's a great place.
Awesome.
Yeah.
Awesome. Very cool. Excited to check it out someday.
Yeah, I was gonna say, girl, you gotta come to San Antonio.
Yeah, I like San Antonio a lot. A lot. I think it's I only say underrated because I think outside of Texas people think Austin or
Dallas.
sometimes Dallas.
Like
or
Dallas,
whatever.
Houston,
And I'm
'cause
like,
they're so
man,
big.
San Antonio is a great time.
Safe there.
It is.
Big fan.
It's a nice city.
Yeah,
How are we
and-
doing on Godzilla?
Yeah, we're ball 2 right now. It's honestly anyone's game still.
Yeah, it's this is really tight. I mean, like, we had, Christina tilted out, but, it's been pretty tight between Leslie, Rebecca. Rebecca's stepping up right now, but this is doable. Like, these scores are nobody's run away with it yet.
Yeah.
So, and this is only ball 2. Remember, it only takes 1 ball.
Absolutely. The number of ball 3 comebacks that we've had this weekend, so many.
It's so satisfying. It's
Yes.
not like, I mean, sometimes you have a really awesome ball 1 or ball 2, but ball 3, like,
Yeah, it's special.
it
you
is
know?
super special.
It was her first game that we streamed. She was player 4 and was in 4th place going into ball 3 and then took the win. Took the first.
Absolutely.
You gotta love watching a good comeback.
Sure.
And hi, Jordan. I saw you in the chat. Hi, guys. It is an awesome combo, coffee and pinball. Like, they have the best coffee. And I'm not just, like, I'm not the biggest coffee person, but they have the best coffee. Like, that's saying something coming from me, 'cause I'm not a huge coffee person.
Yeah, and this morning we had some early morning pinball going, so I'm sure there's a lot of coffee and pinball here in person today too. So yeah, last night's tournament ended around what time? Like 10?
We packed out about 10:30.
Okay.
10:30 because we were rolling into McDonald's about 11.
I like that. That's the mark. Yeah. What was the McDonald's
When were we
time?
at McDonald's?
Yeah.
Because I was more like, somebody's gonna feed me, right? Like, we're gonna stop for food. They're like, we got McDonald's. It's like chicken nuggets, baby.
We've got a request for more backbox pinball episodes in the chat.
I promise they're coming. I promise. Like, we Rebecca and I had a whole discussion about it. I promise they're coming. So.
Do you have any?
Because we were thinking about, like, maybe you could come on the show.
Oh,
yeah.
I'll come on the show. That'd be a blast.
So next show.
There you go. Preview for
Twist
everyone
my
here.
arm.
Yeah.
I'll hang out with y'all again for sure.
Yeah, it's awesome.
We are super fun. So
Yeah.
All
How
right.
are we sitting here?
Okay, so
Time
now
for ball
we are
3.
Ball 3. Where are we at?
As soon as we know.
I didn't see how many.
Yeah.
The final score. Okay,
Okay.
that was a pretty big jump for
Yay.
that final score
That
there.
was a big jump, so she's going to be the one to beat. So as we go into ball 3.
Everyone's gonna be trying to hit that
And
mark.
Yeah.
Rebecca is on fire today.
Yeah. And this is my girl Christina Cheeseman. She helps me organize Bells and Chimes San Antonio. She's awesome.
She is awesome. She has also had just the most on-point outfits this whole
She is super stylish. Like, she's got like serious game when it comes to fashion.
Everyone really brought their A game for fashion with multiple like fashion changes in the middle of days. Like I'm like, wait, were you wearing something else there? And like, I just like had so many outfits that I needed to get more in there.
Ooh,
so.
that was we got danger.
Yes, danger on that.
This is very sensitive today.
Yeah, it is. Which we've mentioned continually been making them more and more hard, but about like a month and a half ago, they all got a difficulty setting up a couple notches, which included a lot of tighter tilts on these.
Oxygen. Let's see.
Godzilla spikes are starting to glow.
All right, that'll give her a nice. Awesome. Oh, wait, I thought she had it.
It went up, but I don't think it triggered
all the way.
Yeah.
Dang. Oh, that's a bummer.
Be
She
it.
was right there.
Or did she even notice that it was happening? Yeah, I think she did. Okay.
Man, I thought she had that.
That's
Yeah.
rough.
We are tallying up
All right,
the
let's take a
damage
look
done
and see
to
where
the
she's
city thus far.
I don't think she caught Rebecca, but yeah. So
I think that puts her in second.
she's currently in second right now.
Yeah. All right, Leslie. Leslie is one of the home wormhole people for sure.
Yeah.
Owns some of these machines along with John Spates. And they do a lot to keep this place running. There's the ones with the keys that you need to go to if you're trying to get in here and help keep this place running. She got me a breakfast taco this morning, so
Nice.
She does have the scoop lit. She wants to go for that. We have a lot of stuff flashing at her here, though, actually. So.
Destruction
All right.
jackpot ready. Take cover.
You got to go for that with
Yeah.
how close things are. Are you a go for the destruction, the magnet grab?
I am.
Yeah. It's hard to resist,
Yeah.
especially when the totals are that high.
I mean, this is a tough Godzilla with the settings and everything on it, but I love Godzilla. I think it's like
I
it's
like
my
it too.
favorite new story.
Okay.
Yeah. I mean, I love it's Godzilla and Foo Fighters. Like Foo Fighters is my jam, but I was like,
Loving the new.
yeah, it's really great.
I have not gotten to play it yet. I really want to. I really want to.
I really want to hear what you
I didn't
think.
go to TPF this year, so I missed a lot of the new machines. The only new one I've played is Godfather, because that's at a local place around me. But yeah,
Oh, yeah.
I also really want to play Scooby-Doo.
Oh,
I'm a Scooby-Doo fan. But
Scooby-Doo's fun. It's quirky.
Okay.
It's a lot of just goofy little features.
Sure.
So
But the new Foo Fighter is.
This is tough. Okay, so Hope Love is like part of like the San Antonio crowd as well. This is her first big tournament. Like,
oh,
really?
wow. She's
Like,
been doing
when-
great.
No,
Yeah.
she plays a lot in San Antonio. Like when let me fix that. Big out of town tournament.
Understood.
So, yeah.
Yes.
So she's young. Her and her mom play in our Bells chapter, and she is amazing. Like, and she just won our spring tournament series. She got second place.
Nice.
And that's over like 5 tournaments. She did so well. But she's a fantastic player. So we were like excited. We're like, you're gonna get the taste of like going to town and go beat the fans.
Right? Yeah, she's really good. I got to play with her a couple times this weekend.
Her family, they all play. Her mom, dad. So
fun.
Yeah, it's a family thing for them. So, but yeah, we love having Hope and her mom Lori in our tournaments. So, but I was very excited that she made the finals here. I was like, oh, it's always
awesome.
good. Like if
Yeah.
your first big one and you're gonna make the finals, it's like,
Yes.
The rush.
It feels so
yes,
good.
It feels amazing.
And also, I have to give a big shout out to Broken Diode, who is your home streaming, who gifted a sub. And
Aw.
so big thank you
y'all.
to
Very nice.
Melissa's home streaming
Yeah,
channel.
That's where you can
Go check
find
them
me
out,
usually. We stream Wednesday nights from No Quarter in Nashville. And then our friends at Pinball Therapy also cover Thursday nights at Game Galaxy.
Okay.
So we kind of have a Wednesday, Thursday, double stream, double arcade.
That's awesome.
Very nice.
And then a monthly one at Eastside Bowl and Hot Rod Arcade. But Broken Diode covers that one as well.
Okay.
Yeah.
Another person gotten by the oxygen
Dang,
detonator.
I was like, again. All right, let's see what we've got
Oxygen
here.
destroyers. Gotta get it like all the way up there for that.
yeah.
We will return after these
All right,
messages.
Rebecca. Let's see if it's gonna be another.
First,
I mean, she has just been
racked up the first places.
Mm-hmm.
I think it is. Yep. Look
Okay,
at that.
yeah.
Another walk off.
Wow.
Nice job. Nice job.
Dang. On a roll.
There's nothing but I mean, there's nice when you win the ball 3, like you take it all, but also it's real nice when you get a walk off. You're like, yeah, I'm just gonna
Totally.
just walk. It's
Yeah.
great.
And I don't know if you know, Holly,
we're
we
going.
have some other people rooting for Rebecca in the chat. So
Nice.
let's see where we are headed next.
Yes, and I will get that set up.
I believe
for
bonsai.
us.
Okay,
Okay.
bonsai's really hard to get set up. So let me know if you need some help because of the vertical part. So.
Okay. Wish me luck, everybody.
Yes. Like I said, just try to get the scores in the top if you can, and then we'll work on it.
No, you're fine. You're fine. You got it?
Okay. Oh, there's some high scores being entered in. And
Very nice. So Bonsai Run is the third one. Bonsai Run, I actually
Yes.
really enjoy that game. I'm sure the folks in our stream have probably played it at some point, but also like we had a best game tournament going on over the 2 days, and I would always score really well when I was not doing my
Of course.
entries in the tournament, and it like burned on the inside. I was like, no, because I love Bonsai Run. It's such a unique game. It's so
I
much
love it
fun.
too.
Whenever anybody sees it, they're like, "What? You go up?" I was like, "Yes, you
Yes.
go up."
Uh-huh.
It's so much fun, but it's tough. It's like and unless you get into that upper play field, you're not. It's like it's not gonna
Still
work.
in the process. Okay.
So.
Yeah. No. Absolutely. And I think it's one that like people can just blow that machine up.
You
too,
can.
especially if you can know how to do the top flippers just right.
Yep. And that's it. That's the thing. Like knowing how that ball is gonna flip up into that upper play field, and getting those green machine, all that stuff. And
Yes.
it's like, man, it's just getting it over that like curve, like you getting
Yes.
then getting it up into the second part. It's like,
Oh. Okay.
Are we having some challenges?
Okay. I might go leave you to yourself for a
Okay.
moment if you don't mind.
No, not at all.
All right. I'll leave you to entertain the crowd.
Oh my gosh, they've
It's
left
warm.
me alone. I've been left alone in the classroom. That's so great. But yeah, no, thank you everybody in the chat so much. Again, thank you to Wormhole. This place is fantastic. I also just recently got to play the Premium Bond. I don't know if I love it. I'm gonna be honest. I don't know if I love it. But it is a great machine. But I'm not gonna lie, I wanted to get it because of the color. I'm like, the teal armor is so cool. However, that thing is freaking hard. So I think I'm a James Bond pro kind of gal. But had fun playing the Big Lebowski. I'd only played it once at was I at TPF? I played it somewhere, but I got some more time on it, and it was so much fun to play. It was the collection here is so great, and the people here in Houston have been very warm and welcoming. They always are. So Texas Lady Pinball, we have such a great time with it. We have Bells and Chimes chapters all over the world. I'll do my plug for Bells and Chimes. If you're female identifying, if you want to come play pinball, find your local Bells and Chimes chapter. You can go to bellsandchimes.com. We're on Facebook. Or if you're somewhere and you're like, I want Lady Pinball in my town or in my area, you can start your own chapter. It's super easy. It's literally like you sign a piece of paper and you can become a chapter and do all the things. So absolutely 100% support opening and starting more female pinball leagues. Just more pinball in general. The world can always use more pinball. So,
Well, thank you for holding down. Sadly,
Oh.
I don't think we're going to be able to get it on Bonsai Run right now.
Ooh,
The
tough.
bell, it made it so that we
Oh,
couldn't slide
the
it
bell.
in. And I don't
Okay.
think we have put Bonsai Run on stream with Comet next to it, and the sizing, it just doesn't fit. So we're going to entertain the crowds for a little bit while they finish that.
We'll let you know because I can see the scoreboard from here, so we can
Yeah.
kind of tell you what's going on. So
We'll keep you updated.
yeah.
And while this is happening too, I'll just bring up quick some of our upcoming tournaments and streams that we have. So we do lots of Monday streams here. Every other Monday we have a tournament, and then in between that we do some of our other game streams. We do have tomorrow off, so I hope you'll forgive us for that after we're doing this long weekend of everything.
Yeah, I know.
And Memorial Day, but yeah, we have a monthly 4X, max match play, and then we are going to be streaming the thing that's making us not be able to stream Bonsai Run, Comet, for an upcoming game stream, Monday 3X.
Comet's so much fun.
Yes.
I love Comet.
I do too. I've learned it a lot over this weekend, and I really like it now. And then last is Austin Powers, which has been down this weekend, sadly, but we will have it back coming very soon.
And hello, Holly. Hey, girl. How you doing? So.
All right, we got Melissa back from our attempted Bonsai Run, but sadly. We're just going to give verbal updates on what we can
All
see
good.
happening
Right
over
now,
there.
we've got player 3, Leslie. Or no, I'm sorry, Hope is up right now. We had 172K from Christina, 103K from Leslie. Hope is climbing as we chat. So
Yes.
again, ball 1 on Bonsai Run. That is a fun game, but a tough game. You know, again, you've got to hit all your targets. You have to get up into that upper play field. and-
Absolutely. That's where the points are.
yeah.
So the points, that's where multi-ball, everything for progressing it. But as we were saying, super fun one. That's one of the machines that has stayed in Wormhole consistently because
Really?
it's so hard to move, but also it's a very fun game. Everything else here, I think, has rotated since I started coming here about 10 months
Oh,
ago.
wow.
So they
It's
rotate stuff through all the time.
I don't know the exact number, but there aren't a lot of them that are still, I don't run across it that often. Like
Yes.
in a collection, like I think I've played it in person maybe twice over,
Yeah.
my life. And this is like the first time I've seen it in like a public space. The times I've played them, they've been in private collections.
Sure.
So,
That's where they end up.
yeah. So, okay. So Hope came in with 304 on that first 304,000
Nice.
on ball 1. So that's a good position to be in. Rebecca, player 4, is now up. But this is really exciting.
Yeah.
It's some fantastic pinball. Rebecca is amazing. I mean, I love all the ladies here. So it's tough. It's like I'm rooting for I want everybody to win.
Yeah.
Everybody gets a trophy. But Rebecca is a fantastic player. She was at the Women's Worlds. She has been
Wow.
playing some amazing pinball, and she's fantastic. She also does host Fliptronic. She hosts with me on Backbox, but she's just a fantastic player. They all are. It's like that's the thing. It's like I want everybody to win.
Yes.
She did not have a great ball 1 comparative to the other ladies. She sat in
Sure.
at 145,000, but again, 2 more balls.
Absolutely.
Two
It's
more
not
balls.
over. Yeah. No, we've had some great players here this weekend from all over. And I'm excited that in the other finals, we have 2, I think Houston and 2 San Antonio, which will be
That's
really
so
fun. So
fun.
it feels perfect for all of
Yeah.
this. So.
Yeah, because I think we had like 4 I know we had 9. I think we have like 14 or 15 players that came in from San Antonio. We drove
Wow.
in
Nice.
to play. I know we all
That's
like
great.
Brady bunched it at a house. We got a B&B, and there were
Aw.
like 9 of us at the.
That's
Oh
so
my
fun.
gosh.
It was very cute. It was. I was like, man, I haven't done this since like essentially like
Yeah.
Girl Scouts. I was like, God.
Right.
It's true camp.
Yeah, it was very much.
Absolutely.
It was very campy. So,
Are there
um,
any games y'all are hoping to see pop up in the finals that we haven't streamed yet?
I'm looking around. I think it'd be fun to see Baywatch in there.
Baywatch is always a fun one.
I think
Baywatch.
I'd be rooting for
agree.
that.
I am a huge fan of Jackbot. This is
Okay.
a personal. I love that one. So I would love to see Jackbot. I like to see like older machines. Like I like to see classics. I was talking about this at breakfast. It's like if you're to me as a player, like I can, the newer stuff is more about rules and stacking and
Yes.
modes and things. But like if I want to see your chops, I want to see you play a classic. I was like, okay, you have to make these shots and you have to nail them. So
Yes.
to me, that's just always fun to watch.
Absolutely. And I think we have some really great classic ones here too. And
Yes.
we did just do a whole Monday stream of Warlock recently, so I think it'd be fun to bring that back.
Yeah.
And
I,
have that
I
in
would
the
like to see
finals too.
Warlock. I would.
would
That was
also.
I had never played that before until this weekend, and I really enjoyed it. Like,
Yeah.
and
Same.
I Spanish Eyes, and like
Yeah.
like all of our players, like most of them had never played it, and I was like, I played it once, and I was like, man, you gotta be, you
It's
gotta
crazy.
Your
Yes.
nudge game, like it's gonna if you don't nudge well,
Absolutely.
like
You're
it's not-
done.
Yeah, you're done. So
Yeah.
that's a super fun one as well. All right, so we're now on ball 2. Player 4, Rebecca is up. So everybody's kind of sitting around the same place. Leslie is in the lead right now. She's a 455,000. But both Christina and Hope are sitting around the 380. So it's anybody's game at this point.
Yeah, your eyes are better than mine. I'm like trying to read these scores from over here, and I
Yeah.
thank you for
It's my
being so good
glasses.
at
I
that.
just got
binoculars.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Shout out to my eye doctor.
Yeah.
No.
Do we know where we're going after Bonsai yet?
I don't know if we're going to final. I think we're going back to finals for the other
for
competition.
the best of. So
Which-
the best
Because I can
game.
go ahead and get that set up.
Let me see if that has been selected already. Oh, I think. Oh gosh, there's another bonsai run in there. I think. So it's gonna be. I think Jackpot, Bonsai Run, and Comet.
Cool.
Maybe we can talk to them about Bonsai. But
Yeah,
that's what
well,
somebody chose. Somebody chose. Oh, because because these are the best of games. It was one of the best of games. So
What
you're
I
gonna see
what I might have do is set this up in the distance with the player cam, just pointing at them from
Oh,
like
yeah,
a
so we can
just to
see
get
something.
something happening.
Yeah.
I was trying to think about it, and I think
I think that'll work.
I didn't
a
want to
good
block
call.
the bathroom, but maybe we can block it for like 15 minutes.
Yeah,
so,
it'll be fine.
And there's 2.
so, yeah. So
It'll
we'll
be
try
fine.
that and get some element of bonsai in there.
Yeah.
So
Cool. Well, I'll go ahead and set Jackpot up while we're chilling.
cool.
Thank you.
Yeah, we often will take it out of the rotation for finals when we're streaming, but it's too much of a fun one. It
It's
sucks
so much
to do
fun.
that.
I know, like, we're telling you how fun it is, but nobody
Look
can see
how
it.
fun it is.
Ooh,
Yeah.
So Rebecca is now in the lead at 614,000. That was ball 2. We are going into ball number 3. So we've got right now the order would be Rebecca, Leslie, Hope, and Christina. Although Christina is now putting up some points on Bonsai Run.
yeah.
Although that she unfortunately
It drained very quickly.
Yeah, pretty
Yeah.
quickly. So currently she is in second place, but Leslie's up next, and she is not far behind. So
Yeah, and I don't know if I can. Oh, okay, if I don't have standings in here for this one, but I can copy this into the chat if anyone wants to check out where the points are at. Let's see. Here is the one for this competition, because we've talked about we have 2 tournaments going on, so there's 2 different match plays, and this should be the one for what we're watching right now, so you can see the standings and where everyone's currently at, which has Rebecca with 8 points, Leslie with 4, Hope with 2, and Christina with none currently. But we'll see. Still got some balls to play.
You know, there's going to be some decent whoppers from this event just
Oh,
because
100%.
of the ladies that are here. You know, just to make the finals is such a big deal. So I'm really excited about it.
Let's go all the way through, I think. Sorry, do the 3 for the finals for the max match play. I think so. Does that sound good for you? I mean, what do you think? Do you have a preference? Yeah. Gotcha. Well, we've streamed actually a ton of both. Let's stream the finals for both of them. So you do whatever order is best for you, but I'd say stream all 6.
Yeah, the only thing is sorry, everybody. We can't stream Bonsai Run, so that's.
Okay. Well, I was saying I think we'll set up the stream just behind and just have like a general view of it from the back, but just not the full camera. Does that sound okay?
6 is fine, like whatever. I don't. Yeah.
Yeah. Sure. Okay. Got it.
Okay. Oh. All right. Where are we at? All right. We got scores in. Dang it. Sorry. We were doing some housekeeping.
Yeah, we're just figuring out what streams we're going to do. Here are the finals. We have Rebecca with 10 points, Leslie with 8, Hope 2, and Christina with 1. So applause. And that was from, well, there's still the finals to go for this one. So the top from that will be going through are Leslie and Rebecca. And from the other group, it will be Lori and Alice. And so we are going to have 2 different finals, both featuring Rebecca in them. Hence why they were trying to figure out exactly how to manage it, because they have to do them one at a time.
Yeah.
Which, of course, we'll do for Rebecca, because she's doing
of course.
fantastic.
I know. I mean, like all the pinball. Like.
Yes. So what we're going to do is we're going to stream, I think, the match play finals first, and then we'll pivot to the best game finals, which will be fun. We'll see how all this shakes out.
Definitely.
And I think that first game we're going to have this jackpot. Yeah, between the 2 competitions. Okay.
Yeah.
There's a chance we'll be mixing everything up. So they're doing some housekeeping right now to get everything ready.
So, again, plug for Wormhole. If you aren't following Wormhole, they are very, very close. They got a follower goal of 1950.
I mean, honestly, it's 2,000, but we're trying to do it incremental, you know. So, you know, get a
smart goals.
yes.
You know, Smart goals.
Starts ball.
Yeah.
No, but and thanks to everyone who's been following today, who's tuned in for the first time to support all your friends and loved ones and
Thank
stuff.
you
We've
so
seen the
much.
numbers tick up today, so that's awesome. And seen some first-time chatters pop up, rooting for certain people and whatnot. So love all of you being here and sticking around, even with us through not being able to stream a game and through a ton of logistics. So 32 people that stuck through all of that. So
32. Thank you.
thank you, you 32, and tell all of your friends to tune in now that we got the finals going. So,
Yeah, getting down to the wire.
so super excited, and yeah, everyone's I think putting in their picks for stuff, and we usually have a thing where we will randomize it, but allow people to take one game out of the randomization. So I'm not sure what technique they're using for this one.
That's fun.
Oh, do they take out the game they don't want to play? Is that the idea?
Yeah, exactly.
Nice.
So everyone gets to choose one to take out, and then they randomly select from what's remaining.
That's
Okay.
interesting.
So I don't know if they're doing that
Very
or
cool.
the other. We'll see. Oh, and a big thank you for hosting. Absolutely. Big shout out to all the people who organized
Aw.
all of this, too. I got to just benefit from playing in a ton of it, but huge thanks to you
Same.
for
Thank
doing all
you.
the match play, max match play stuff last night, and then, of course, Elizabeth for all of the things.
Elizabeth, Lisa, Leslie, they've been doing a
Yes.
fantastic job TDing over the event. You know, Christina and I had a great time bringing camp Bells and Chimes to Houston with a space theme.
Yeah.
Last night with our Match Max Play tournament, but we had a fantastic time. So I hope
So
that
good.
if you are interested in doing a big event, and the fact that it was over Memorial Day weekend works for us. I mean, we are in driving distance, but it's a 3-hour drive. So,
Yeah.
but, you know, making it a 4-day weekend, we can work. It works.
Yeah.
So,
Yes, it's perfect.
I really
It
hope
really
that we do
is.
this again next Memorial. I was like, I now know what I'm doing on Memorial
There
Day.
you
right?
go. Block it
Yeah.
off.
I now
yeah.
have plans.
Work for me
Exactly.
too.
There you go. And then I can just sleep tomorrow. So, you know. Okay, let's.
All right, we're going to move over. We are getting started on Jackpot.
Okay.
Ooh, Jackpot, Stars, and Baywatch are going to be the games that are going to be played in the
Nice.
finals. Okay, and they're going to be in the same order for all three. So fantastic.
Okay.
And this is the best game finals, right? So Leslie's in it.
Yes, it is the best game.
Okay.
Awesome.
Yes, we got all three of our major cities in the area. San Antonio, Houston, and Austin are represented.
Oh,
in.
amazing.
Woohoo!
And the same for the May.
Oh, that's awesome.
Oh, I love it. Okay.
That's great.
I think I got the right one up there. You see two? All right.
Jackpot, I love it so much. It's like definitely, it's a must own for me someday. Like it's not like the small, like the top 5. Like of all the bots, it's my favorite bot. My first pinball game, some of you know this, was Pinball, like that I've ever played ever when I was a baby born. But I love of the 3 bots, I actually love Jackpot the best.
That's awesome.
Awesome. Also, we had someone redeem Hydrate in the chat with their channel points. So if you want a reminder to get some water or something.
Oh,
yeah.
nice.
But I don't know if you need someone to get
My
you some.
little cup is over there. Can you grab it?
This one? There you
Yeah,
go.
thank you. This is my awesome, our friend Jay that lives
It's
in
so
San
good.
Antonio made cups, and it's the Adams Family Translite on my cup, and it's the insulated cups, and it's like,
It is really
I
cute.
saw that all weekend. Was wondering who it was. So that's fantastic.
Yeah, it's awesome.
a plug for Jay. If you know me or are interested, just DM me on Facebook or Instagram. I'll tell you how to get one. So any translate you want. So all right. Ooh, okay.
Already got a ball
Lori
off.
starting at my balls.
All right.
But
She's winking at us.
it's a little bit of a low score for players 1 and 2 starting off. So you know this is doable.
Absolutely.
And Jackpot, for those of you who are not familiar with it, you know, just like the other bots, you've got to lock your balls to get your multi-ball. You have the visor up top.
Yes. And we did stream this one earlier for, I think it was, which tournament was this for? I'm losing track of which ones were for which now,
I
but.
think it was in the main.
Okay,
Yeah.
yeah. And so we did have some of them play earlier and put up some pretty good scores on it.
Lauren, where do you stand? We were talking
Yes,
about this
we're
earlier.
debating this.
And in the chat. Which skill, how do you plunge? Do you short plunge? Do you go skill shot?
Oh no, I
You go for
definitely
the
go
3?
skill shot.
Okay.
So, yeah.
Skill
I'm
shot.
a skill shot. I mean, this is a new Jackpot for me, so you have to kind of game it and figure it out.
Yes.
Some people take a full plunge and not, but I am going to try for the skill shot because if you miss, it's still 10 million either way.
Yeah,
but
sure.
I got it like half the time here because I'm still trying to figure it out. But,
Yeah.
it is. I definitely always want to go for skill shot. I'll go
Okay.
for a skill shot anywhere, but definitely on jackpot.
I think I was outnumbered on this because I'm one of the people who tries to short plunge this in chat, and I think also disagreed with me. So I just started seeing so many of the people do it here and have a lot of success with it. It is hard on this, though. We were saying it's so spring-loaded,
Yeah.
so.
I think it's just a preference thing. 'Cause
Bounce,
I think
bounce
you're
out.
right. I do hear that's like what you're supposed to do. I just get so excited. I just love the feel. I just want to like
Yeah.
see that loop-de-loop
It's
and
so good.
cash in.
Absolutely.
I mean, it is very satisfying when you're just like,
Yes.
you know. Oh.
Oh,
Gosh.
Oh, ball save. Look
ball
at
save.
Nice.
Woo!
I love that with the TV on it in here,
Yeah.
the whole room.
Everybody's
I don't know if y'all
watching.
could hear everyone
Yes.
just cheered at the
I mean,
ball
you can
save.
kind of see us over here, but also everybody at the bar. And there's like
Yeah.
a booth behind it, so we've got lots of folks here cheering everybody on. But again, a low scoring game.
Yeah.
Again, we're only on ball 2, so not too
Yes.
bad.
See
We've got
some
Alice
empty
up.
balls.
I gotta give Alice some major props. Alice Young, out of San Antonio, #1 player, women's IFPA for this month, or for the month. I believe essentially she got the most points in the month of April. Got announced this month. She is. I love Alice. But sometimes I'm like, Alice, don't come to win today. I want to win today.
Yes.
But she's an amazing player. So.
I thought she was featured on the IFPA website, right? As one of like the top movers
Yeah,
and everything.
she was the top mover. So,
That's so
I
cool.
think like
Amazing.
60 Whopper, 58, 60 Whoppers or something. I was like,
It's so great.
Yeah.
fantastic player.
It was funny, I was talking to her about that, and she was like, yeah, I don't need any more Whoppers. I'm good for now. I'm like, okay.
Yeah, she's like, I'm good.
Yeah, I got it.
Yeah, she's like super chill. Like she's so much fun.
Yeah, she's been super great. And thanks to Red Knight, I think that's Austin, for subscribing with Prime 10 months. Saying, let's go, Leslie. We got some of the wormholers in the chat. So.
Nice.
Yeah, so we've got all of Texas right here in this first finals. Again, Leslie from Wormhole, from Houston. We got Alice and Lori from San Antonio, and then Rebecca from Austin. So
So great.
all of like South Central Texas is represented.
Love it.
Lori, again, this is so Lori. We talked about Hope in the last round, but this is Lori, Hope's mom. Lori started playing with this. She brought in Hope. Her husband Scott plays. They are like, again, the pinball family. And she came here. The last day of school was on Friday. She packed up her classroom, got in the car, and drove down here. So she's like running off.
Wow.
So.
We were asking her, what does she teach? Is it
She teaches 5th grade.
5th grade? Okay.
She teaches social studies for 5th graders.
Awesome.
Yeah, and I love her. You always know Lori for her bows. And
Yes.
she's like that. She wears a bow I've never seen her not with a bow. And she has different like themed bows. Like it's adorable.
Oh, that's great. That's what we were talking about. She had told me she has like over 100 bows that she wears, and the students freak out if she doesn't have one on.
Yeah, it's. I'm like, well, who are you? I was like, you look bizarre. I was like, I don't know who you are. Where's your bow? Lori always has a bow.
And she had like, what was it, Yoda?
Yeah,
ears
she had
too?
Yoda ears on it, which looked adorable because with the
really
bow,
cute.
it was like cute little bow Yoda ears.
It's so good.
Oh.
And that would be, because we counted 2 earlier, but there's actually 3 mother-daughter pairs playing today.
Okay.
Yeah, Sophie and then
Sophie and Trisha.
Trisha and Annabeth.
Annabeth
Elizabeth.
and Mom. Yeah, and then Lori and Hope.
Lori and Hope.
So pinball, family thing.
Yes.
Do it with your kids. It's so much fun.
A great center post there from Leslie. She had trust in that center post.
I do pinball with my cat, so I do it with my fur baby. So do it with all of your babies.
Oh, I love it.
So, but yeah, no, it's so much fun.
I showed
Yeah,
Erin
yes,
earlier.
you got to show the picture again.
The
we have
chat.
fur
We put it on the, my fur baby
It's watching
is
right
watching
now.
the chat, or watching the stream right now. I was like, hello, Tina.
Yeah, I just saw Christina showed me. She had a video of her son like pointing at the TV and saying "Mom," and I was just like, "Aw, so cute."
That's
See,
great.
like, it brings it all together.
Yes, absolutely.
All right, let's take a look here.
So it still stayed pretty consistently low scoring so
'Cause
far.
you can blow, like for me, like a decent game of jackpot, we're over $1 billion.
Yes,
Yep.
absolutely.
And be more, I don't.
Oof.
I can't see your whole thing from where I'm at, but hello.
All right, where are we at?
All right, so
See.
ball 3. Oh wow,
Yeah.
this is tight.
This is so tight. I'm just waiting for someone to get some jackpots.
Yeah, I need.
You know?
He needs a lot of balls. He needs a multi-ball.
Yes.
Okay, so I gotta ask. So, are you a double or nothing?
I'm a cash-in girl. I know.
100% same here.
I know. I'm a cash-in.
I know.
Double or nothing, always. Always.
Someday, I hope to be good enough that I'm confident to go double or nothing. But right now, I'm still in that climbing phase where I just take. I see the money and I just take it.
Chat, tell me.
Double
do you
or-
cash in or is it double or nothing? I always double or nothing. I like to gamble. I feel like this
Okay.
is a casino, jackpot's a casino-themed game. I'm like,
Sure.
let it ride. Let it ride.
I
It doesn't
love
always
it.
work for me, but when I was in Houston, I was in the Houston finals for the Space City Women's event,
Nice.
and I did. I caught it the ramp, and it was the last second too. So I actually thought I didn't get it, and there's like a point where I'm like jumping because I'm like, I got it.
Nice.
Well, it sets it up for those great wins when you do get it too.
Yeah.
You're just trying, increase the drama a little bit.
Totally.
So player 3. Oh, okay. So Alice, I mean, she did pass Leslie, but it's not. This is not a runaway.
No.
So like Lori and Rebecca definitely have it.
For sure.
And how are we looking at points right now?
Oh, it's nothing
This is
across the
our game,
board.
right?
Yeah,
Yeah,
it is
okay.
wiped out.
I was like,
We are
Everyone
starting
is
over.
even Stevens. Yeah, we talked about that on Star Trek earlier too. Because when you do the mode where you
Yes.
can either cash in 25 or play it,
Yeah.
people were doing different
It's funny.
versions.
On that one, I'm like, I play it every time. So it's
Yeah.
apparently I'm mixed. Jackpot hasn't been my friend
thank
recently,
you.
but
Somebody's like, it depends. I mean, but like, just let it ride, y'all. Be fearless. Let it ride.
we got another
Trust-
cash in. Sorry, you're.
I'm gonna absorb some of Lauren's energy in my next tournament.
know,
And I'm
right?
gonna be like, double or nothing.
Yes. And then you do freaking
Yeah.
We're gonna blame you every time. Yes.
I'll be on the Broken Diode stream going, Lauren, if
Yes.
you're watching, thank you.
This is one. All right. So
cash
last
it until
one.
I can master that. Yeah, that ramp is that's a tough shot.
That's- yeah.
But you can catch it too.
Fair enough. All right. So this is. Rebecca has a shot here for sure to catch. I think
Yeah.
that's her
And that's
second.
her second.
Oh.
Yep.
Yep.
Yeah, this will be. If
Start the slideshow.
she can,
Yeah. Here we go.
Multi-ball.
So I think she needs 4 jackpot shots.
Yeah. So we start.
One.
Oh.
1. Oh man. Isn't that bummer?
Dang. That's a bummer.
Let's see. Oh, okay. So what are the
Man.
points going to be here?
I
Yeah,
think it's
great
4-3,
job.
or somebody's getting it.
Okay, she got second, so Rebecca
Two,
got.
4,
Okay.
1, 3.
2-4.
Alice, and then Rebecca, and then
Leslie and Lori.
It was
Okay.
a close game all the way through, pretty much.
All right, and then come back to us, and then I think we're doing a simultaneous both finals right now. So I think we're going to the first game of the other finals now.
Which is?
I think it might be Jackpot. I think it's Jackpot. So I
Okay,
don't
so-
think you have to move it.
I don't think it's still jackpot.
Let's see. So we'll take it.
Moss jackpot, y'all.
You all wanted more Jackpot. Here we go.
More jackpot all the time. Let it ride, y'all.
I have roped myself in.
All right.
Are you all right?
Yeah, I'm
Okay.
good. I sat on
These-
the cord.
these
and then the other
cords can
one
be
was
a bit
around my
much.
leg, and
I
then
know.
got it around my
You
foot,
got it.
and then-
All right. So I think it's going to be Melody up first. Then we're going to have Emily, Rebecca, and Elizabeth, our finalists.
Again, so Melody from San Antonio, she plays with her daughters. 2 of her 3 girls play. Natalie and Elizabeth play in our tournaments. I want to say Natalie is 5 and Elizabeth is 7. So they play, and they've been playing since they can reach the flippers. And they are all fantastic. Like, whenever I play with Elizabeth's kids, I'm like, and new people show up, they're like, oh, kids are like,
No.
no.
Never count kids out of
No,
pinball.
never count kids out of pinball, ever. So her kids are fantastic. And my favorite, it warmed my heart just a couple years ago. Elizabeth drew like a score sheet, and she like made it like all official. Like it's like in five-year-old handwriting.
Oh.
And Melody sent me a picture. Yes, she made a score sheet because she's like, don't nobody. And she told everybody you can't go out of order.
Of course, then you get
And
disqualified,
you
you
can't play
know.
extra balls. I laughed so hard. I was like, yeah.
Training the next generation
Our
right
training
there.
The next generation. But Melody and her whole family play. They are just so fun to play with. So, and she was staying in the big house with us. So
So fun.
so excited to see her in this best game finals. So this was a tough one for me. I mean, like there was a really nice collection of games in this tournament. Obviously, Jackpot being one of them. I did okay on Jackpot, but some of these people put up over 1 million points. Like
Yeah.
it was tough. So, and I don't know if we talked about it, but the best game of competition, we had these 7 games. They had to put up 2 good scores on each game, and essentially they could drop one of the games. So, a combination of that. I'm not going to get into it.
There was some more detail that got complicated, but that's basically
it's very,
it.
This is a very
how it
basic,
Yeah.
a basic outline.
Favorite
Yeah, essentially. But there was a wide variety of games, but now she's also in her multi-ball. I mean, you gotta
Yep.
you know it's tough for Rebecca in that last game.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay.
Right,
So
so
took
that
Oh,
it
one.
to Jackpot.
Yep. We are out of multi-ball now, but it's all right.
Couple, the last one counted.
Very nice.
And by the way, you did get someone else saying they wanted to double up or they're not living life. So you got one more on your side.
That's what I'm talking about. You shouldn't see me in Vegas. I'm like literally like, give me another dollar.
Are you dollar games all the time on
Yeah.
stuff? Okay.
I mean, I don't play as much, but like if you are playing dollar games, come find me.
Okay.
It's bad.
It will happen.
I will do that.
Yeah,
for
no,
sure.
I am
Dollar
like,
games
I am
all
that
day.
person. I am that person.
Nice.
I love a dollar game. We just had a tournament afterwards. We're doing some dollar games where, and I've never seen this, where you get to place your dollar
Yep.
on the glass.
You paste
to
it on
cover
the
up
glass to
whatever
cover up
you
stuff.
want.
Oh,
That's always
rough
fun.
one for Emily right there.
Yeah, that was.
That right out lane.
Right outlane is so. But outlanes on Jackpot are kind of good. It's
Yes. The bounce out.
Like, bounce out. It's like,
Yep.
and then you see the bounce, and then you try. You're like nudge, nudge, and you're like, and then you're like, oh.
Yes.
I just bounced it up.
So Rebecca's the only one that's still in both finals right now. So she's no breaks, getting nonstop
Oh.
playing right now. All right, another rough ball right there. Diving back for that button.
Yeah.
All right, now up to Elizabeth.
So again, Melody had a pretty good first ball. With that.
Yes, that's a great start.
Yeah, it's a really great start. Everybody's now catching up.
All right, open that saw
Nice.
right off the bat. That's what
Nice
you always
job.
want. Yep,
Ooh, very nice.
and a lock right away.
Again, I'm sure everybody in chat knows Elizabeth. Elizabeth is amazing. She
Yes.
helps run this organizer behind Houston Desert Finals, the ladies for here. She's really awesome. She also is the Texas coordinator for ISBA events for women. And she also runs the TPF women's tournament. So
Yeah.
she's a fantastic player. Her girls are amazing.
Yeah, one of her daughters won the women's championships for Texas this
Yes.
past year. And she also runs Upkick Pinball and
Yeah.
works on all these machines. She was working, we were joking, she was working on Spanish Eyes in the background while the tournament was going on. So we were like, there she is, she's doing her work, you know?
She makes adorable, like, I mean, they do all these cool mods and things, and they do work on machines, but they also make really cute Christmas ornaments.
Oh.
So, yeah, like,
Yes.
I'm a very much a Christmas ornament person.
Okay.
So if you need a holiday ornament, they make cute ones. And then they're pinball themed, of
Of course.
course.
I want a pinball tree this year.
I would
If
love
you're
to
watching,
have a
if
pinball
you're
tree.
watching, I want a pinball tree.
That's tough. I mean, that was a short ball from Melody. Didn't, put up as many points, but she's still in a really good position right now.
Yes, that ball one set her up to be all right here.
Yeah. Emily from the Houston area, fantastic player, played her in the finals during the Houston Space City Women's event. But she's a sweet, sweet person and a fantastic player. She's consistently,
Yes.
making finals, making, in kind of top 4 events. So.
She's been doing really well recently too.
Yeah.
Just like in the past month or so, she's taken 3 trophies, I think, and not just from women's, from open tournaments too. She does very well.
Yes.
Love that.
We love our women's events, of course, but it's always nice when you see
Yeah.
a woman in the open. When I see them, like,
Yeah,
Yeah, it's
her.
like all of our support just goes.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yes.
yes, 100%. Her, Elizabeth, and Leslie have been consistently making a lot of opens finals and stuff too. So
See,
it's been
this is
great.
it.
See. Oh no! We were really rooting for the double or nothing there.
Probably wouldn't have happened if
That's
she
a big
would've
bonus.
cashed
Wow.
out.
She played played it the right way. Emily, double or nothing all day long. That's what, see, they're nodding at she's nodding because that's how you play. Keep it real.
Visor open.
Visor open. I should light her a candle or something.
Yeah, it was. You want that kick out to be more safe because you're trying to hit that all the time. He's one in that left eye. Oh, it's a little too far to the left.
Ah!
Dang. All right, ball.
That, oh right, I need to dive back and hit the button.
Dive back, hit the button underneath the plunger.
Yes. All right, back at Elizabeth one more time.
So again, ball 2, not a big scoring game here on Jackpot, but that means it's anybody's game.
Yes.
The thing on Jackpot is you can come back quick.
Oh, yeah.
Again, you're just doing that multi-ball over and over.
Yeah. Oh. Oh my gosh.
Yay!
Wow. The ball save on this can be very short, so you gotta appreciate it whenever you get it.
Yeah. Okay, all right, nice job.
Time for some jackpots. Here we go.
Multi-ball.
All right, right up into that saucer, perfect. Oh,
Oh, center
nice.
post save. Thank you
Center
very much.
Always take one of those.
Yeah. The worst is when you could have saved it on the center post and you
Yes.
flip and you're like,
Oh, yeah.
didn't quite catch.
Let's go for this lit one still.
This is great.
Still got lit on the far left and right. Oh, okay.
All right.
We'll take one more.
Yeah, one more. It's all right. Okay, so she definitely came back on one, too.
Okay.
Yeah.
So now she's in the running for
She's
first.
definitely
Yeah.
caught up to,
Melody, yeah. Time for ball 3.
Right. Yep. All right.
Who knows
Ball
what can
3.
happen on
This
ball
is all-
3?
it's- This is definitely not, not a runaway.
Yeah.
And anybody's got this, so.
No one's got 2 billion here
Yeah,
or something,
exactly.
you know. Where you just look at that and go, okay, well, you can take first. And
Yeah,
I'll,
you're like,
I'll-
so this is a game for second.
Yeah.
I see. Right. Having a tough time catching that ball.
Yeah. Ooh.
Oh.
Okay. Okay, but
Okay,
everyone's still
you know,
chasing that score. So.
Still chasing Melody. She still has the high score for right now. So, again, second place is Elizabeth's pretty close. But Rebecca, Emily, definitely kept.
Yeah.
Stuff to do.
There's the visor open. Wait for the visor to open, you know, and block a ball.
There you go.
And all of the tournaments this weekend, Emily has finished well, for sure. She got second on Friday. She did well on the back match play last night. She's obviously in the finals here. I don't know if she's in the high score tournament, but overall, just consistently. All right.
All right, Rebecca.
She's in third right now. So we'll see what happens.
Oh,
with
left
that.
eyeball.
Getting quiet in here.
It is getting really quiet. It's like a lot of intensity.
Yes.
Everybody's watching the screen. They've got it up here at the bar. I love it. I love being around my ladies.
Yes. 100%. And thanks to the 39 of you for being a part of this
Thank
too.
you so much.
Tuned in.
And if you're not following, definitely follow Wormhole.
Yes, please. We'll have lots more,
We got
lots more
lots of-
pinball action
You
coming
should
your
have
way.
your pinball viewing, schedules. These are the nights I watch
Absolutely.
Wormhole. These are the nights, Broken Dive, like all.
Get some Fox Cities in there, of course, and Buffalo, you know. So many good pinball streamers out
They're
there.
so fantastic.
Hot Nuts and the ladies.
Hot
Oh,
Nuts.
yes.
Yes, love it. Rebecca and
All right, so she has passed now into third. Oh, Okay, so she just passed up into second.
Okay,
Oh, but
let's
with the
see.
bonus, let's see. Oh, I didn't get that multiplier on it.
Okay, so not a runaway yet. She has moved into second, but again, it's like 20 minutes.
Yeah.
24 million.
This is a tough group to play against right here.
It is, and that 24 million is not hard to just, she's not far from it. So, let's see.
Good catch there. Trying to get
Okay,
that
so
visor
she's now
open.
past Rebecca. She's now in second. No, you're fine. Okay. Oh!
Hit that button for the bonus. That's not going to be
It's
enough.
not going to be enough.
Okay.
Definitely a solid second.
Yeah.
But congratulations, Melody.
That's game 1 right there.
Cabin 210. San Antonio. Love it. But ladies,
I think we're on game 2 for our best game. And I believe that's going to be Stars.
Nice.
you got
Sorry.
it? Yeah, you're fine.
All right.
All right. I love Stars. There was some much hatred in Cabin 210. Stars was not.
Oh, not a
they were
favorite?
not a fan. They're
Oh.
like Stars. I was like, again, classics.
Yes.
If you can master classics.
Yes.
That is where it's at because it's like those are the shots, and that I love Stars. Like
I like it too.
throw it in chat. If you're selling the Stars, let me know.
Oh, yeah. So
I see. Thank you, because Stars is awesome.
it's fun. I
It's
mean,
so much fun.
let's see if that's looking over there.
There we go.
It's got just enough to it that feels a little different.
Yes.
And also, I love space, so, you know, the theming, I can't complain.
Shocking.
But, you
That's
know,
shocking you love space.
shocking, I know. Surprise to everyone, but
Very much.
but it's fun. Couple ripping those spinners, too.
Yeah. Oh my God, the spinner. I love my favorite sound in the entire world. No, Jordan, you can never sell Stars. I want you to also know that, like Christina, like we did like have a because Christina Cheeseman, who you saw earlier, she was wanting the Stars, and
Oh.
they don't come up that often. You don't see them for sale that often. So,
Sure.
Yeah, but I was saying, it's a spinner, particularly the Harlem Globetrotter spinner, is like my favorite sound in the pinball sound in the world.
Sure.
But nothing feels
I think
better
you're
than a
good.
good spinner rip.
Uh-huh. Totally. We have a little glare on this one, but that's just what happens when the lights are on. We can't really do anything about it.
Yeah.
So, you all know, it's a flipper there. You can kind of
There's
see
a
it,
flipper,
you know.
the bonus, all the things.
So let me get the players back up. There we go.
Nice little crazy angle for the scoreboard for you.
Just keeping it interesting,
Keeping
you know.
it quirky.
And some of the San Antonio Bells hadn't played Stars before, and it kind of threw them
Oh.
off of the order when you look at Stars and you're like, wait.
Yes.
Yeah.
It is
it's
confusing.
Ooh.
I love the sounds on this one.
Yes.
So
Because it
just
still has a
dainty.
chime, like again, bells and chimes, but I love like knockers and the chimes and just
Yes.
it's in that it's obviously a solid state, but it still has like the feel of like an EM. So
Yeah.
I love it. So
Nice little tool.
And we did a big Monday night stream of Stars too, and Elizabeth actually had a huge come from behind victory. Got the special on this and blew it up. So if you want to go see that, we have all of our video on demand on YouTube. I'll plug Donovan, who puts all that together, and we will have this available on YouTube as well, so you can watch the replay and share with all your friends. So yeah, be sure to, he honestly gets them up pretty quick, so check out the YouTube channel and see also Elizabeth win on Stars. Spoiler alert, but.
Yeah, we played. I played with Emily last night and learned about up top next to that saucer. So we had a similar. It was pretty neck and neck, and then she lit the special.
Okay.
Hit that green target that's lit, and the red one.
yep.
I don't know if they were both required or if it was just one of them, but the second she did that, it doubled her whole
Yes.
score, which was like, ooh, that is good to know on this game.
Totally. It is not easy to get.
Ooh, a nice save right there.
And then when you can get the spinners fully lit, like all your stars on that,
Yes.
you can just get so many. And there's stars all around this playfield that you'll see as they get hit. The spinner will have a number of them that continue to keep popping up. We got fancy technology here, so hitting up right this way, and you can see each of those lights as they light up. You get more
Yeah, as
on
you
that
like
spinner.
them. Yeah. We
Dude, I
so
want to go to bed.
Cheeseman, I already like got you.
I'm so
Jordan.
sweaty.
I mean, you're gonna have to fight Rebecca for it, and I love Rebecca, but also like Jordan, Christina, make that happen. but Rebecca loves stars, so.
Okay, we actually have a second one in the area too. One of the Einsteins ever was talking about that was going over. There's another 1 p.m. tournament today that some people went over to. They have one for one of their locations. We're flush with stars here in
So
Houston.
Nice spinner rip right there.
There you go, yeah. Only 2 stars lit, so just a little bit, but still, we'll take a spinner rip any day.
Never turn down a little spinner.
Yeah.
All right, she's doing so really well right now in first as we're finishing up ball 1.
Nice
She
job.
knows what she needs to do.
Got that double bonus.
It's shocking. She owns the stars. So.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then Baywatch, as usual, wanted to be heard. So.
Oh my God, Baywatch. All right,
Nice
nice ball. Nice bonus. Still racking up. So ball 1, Rebecca's in the lead. There's not a runaway for the other players, but again, anybody's game.
Yep.
Yeah.
So we're gonna start ball 2 with Leslie.
And she loves older games and EMs. She has many of them, and they have a bunch that they refurbish at their house as well.
Dang.
That's rough. Because you want to essentially
really
flip, but it's like, again,
Yeah.
that center post being there, it's like,
What do you want to do? Yeah, it's a hard call.
It is a hard call. That's tough. Got Alice back up here.
And thanks to Jerry09 who subscribed with Prime Gaming. Appreciate
Yay!
that.
Thanks, Jerry.
Appreciate it.
Outlane.
Outlane.
Yeah, if you also want to spend your Bezos bucks on a Prime subscription here, always love some more supporters. Jamie always says his goal is to pay for the electricity for this place with subscriptions. So,
And I feel that's an attainable goal. And everybody has a Prime subscription.
Yes.
Yes. We all use our Bezos bucks.
Absolutely.
I've never heard it referred to that, but I'm going to tuck that away.
Yes.
Yeah. Same.
Lori back up.
Getting some drop targets going. All right, she's double lit that spinner up top. Let's see if she can get it under control. Oh, okay, unlit the spinner.
Sorry.
That's all right. We'll never complain about more drop targets going down. Got 1 white on it again.
Unless you're on alien poker.
Oh,
yeah. True. Very true.
Only game. Like, not a drop target.
No.
All right, it's quiet in here. We can hear the sound of stars from where we are
it's
sitting.
wild. It is
We're not hearing it through our headphones, just actually hearing it in the building.
Very quiet.
Clink, 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 clink.
This is a very intense game.
Yeah, nice little pass over there.
Oh, okay, very nice.
Nice. Dialing in
really
that
well.
spinner.
Oh.
Spinner, spinner,
Yeah.
spinner.
Lori's a fantastic player. Again, she is also a consistent top 4 finisher in
Nice.
San Antonio. Both her and Hope. But she's so good. Don't let that bow fool you. It'll take you to town.
Oh.
But that was a great ball, though.
Good ball.
Nice.
Woo. Great job.
It's tough. It's like all these ladies are amazing players. You
Oh,
want them
for
all
sure.
to win. And it's like, I know I got to give out a first place to somebody, but all of you are playing some amazing pinball today.
And that's why I think we have prizes for 1st through 4th in a lot of ours. So got to recognize
walk
everyone
away
you
with
can.
something.
Yeah. And
Oh!
Nice save. Collaboration with the post right there.
Her and the post had a moment.
Yeah.
Yep.
We got a lot of lights on that spinner on the right too. Oh, another good one. Trust in that post.
Oh!
The post betrayed her on the third one.
Not the
but
third one.
Betrayed her.
She could not get
Earned
that
her
third
trust
save.
just to rip it
But,
out.
again, she's now just passed up Lori
Yep.
and is sitting in a good position for ball 3.
Yep.
Again, not a runaway, definitely.
Within range,
Yeah.
but yeah.
But right now it seems to be a kind of a game between Lori and Rebecca. But,
Yeah.
Leslie and Alice have an opportunity here.
And keep in mind, Alice got first on the last game, so
Yeah.
she has 4 points that will kind of just even it out a little bit.
Yeah. And again, remember, this is Leslie's home turf. This is,
Yep. She knows these
see,
machines.
there you go.
Nice.
Yeah. Again, trust in that
So
post.
nice.
Nice job. Okay.
Oh, nice save.
Yeah.
Not going down without a fight here on this one. Ooh,
Ooh.
okay.
That's what happened to
I was
Alice on
thinking
that
about
last
it.
ball. It's like
Yes.
went up the lane and oh.
Okay. All right, that's going to put her in third right now. Unless the bonus keeps going. But
Yeah, I mean, so she is in third place right now. We got Alice coming up.
Cool. Boop, 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 boop. Indiana Jones saying hi.
Just making sure we don't forget about them back there.
Yeah.
All these people and no one is playing.
Oh.
Nice little bounce back in.
Yeah.
And a lot of lights on that spinner on the right. So it looks like she's trying to post pass here.
Yeah.
I'm trying to shats it.
She's trying to shats it. Never mind. There you go.
Oh. I love the real-time
Yeah,
commentary.
I was corrected.
From the
Yes,
players.
thank you.
So unfortunately, Alice is sitting in fourth, but she's trying to make it work. So, but again, like we said, she's already got 4 points, so she's still in a good position right now. So, so this is going to give an opportunity for everybody else to even out the field.
Totally. More spinners for Laura.
More spinners.
Spinners all day.
This is such a
I kind of want to see her pass just to see Rebecca have to chase her a little bit, but you
Yeah.
know. 'Cause I know she can, but I want to see that competition there.
Yeah, I like them when they get real.
Yeah. So many spinner lights. There.
Oh, nice.
There it goes flying by. Oh, tried to trust that post, but
All right, let's see your bonus.
All right.
okay.
It's
Okay.
gonna be.
Oh, so close to passing 200,
Yeah.
but we'll take it.
So
Here it
Lori has
goes.
moved to first, but again, not that
Not-
far from Rebecca. So
Yeah.
Rebecca can definitely make this up.
This is within reach for her.
Yeah. So watch that score.
Oh. Ooh. Yes. Everyone watching anxiously at the
I know.
screen.
Yeah.
It is very
It is a still room.
It is very still.
Everyone just looking up there.
Oh,
What's the bonus?
let's see the bonus.
I don't think it's going to be
I
enough.
don't know.
No.
No. All right,
All
Lori.
right, Lori.
Nice job.
Well, I love that. She had no points, and now she's back up to
See,
4.
we're keeping
So
it. It's in there.
And that will take.
now it's going to be Bonsai Run. So
Okay.
we're switching between tournaments
Are we
here.
going to do that one where we kind of sit it from the back?
I think I'll come over to and check it out.
Okay.
Yeah, I may
let me-
let you tackle that one because
Absolutely.
I don't know what I'm
Sounds
doing.
good. When I'm going to put it on just the commentary for a second. After I got it set up, you can just hit this for main scene, and then
Great.
we can see how it looks.
Okay. So
Love it.
hit the scene button. Got it. I'm learning the things. I'm doing
Learning
the
all
stuff.
the things.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
So this is going Bonsai Run. For those of you that were with us earlier, you saw that is the only game that we cannot physically get. So we're just gonna set it up so you can see.
at least see the
Kinda what's
score and
going
kind of like the
on.
person. So
Yeah, and then we'll go from there. After this weekend, when is your next tournament? When do y'all usually play?
So in San Antonio, we do a tournament series. So our next tournament series kicks off on June 13th. We call ourselves the Taco Bells. We do the Taco Bells tournament series.
That's
We're
awesome.
from San Antonio.
That's
we
amazing.
keep it real. But yeah, we do every other Tuesday. We play Tuesday nights from like 6 to 9. And we do like a 2-hour tournament. It's super fun. We also we have a summer tournament coming up We maybe have to rename it thanks to WWE, but it's called SummerSlam.
Uh-huh.
But Bell Brawl. I don't know what it'll be called, but essentially it's wrestling themed. So like I have my luchador skirt that I wear. It's great.
Yes.
But we do like a season, like we just did Camp Bells and Chimes, which is the camping Girl Scout themed one. Now we have our wrestling theme. We do Fall Ball, which is like Halloween costume.
Great.
We are extra. Like y'all in the chat, you know this, but if you maybe you're new, maybe you've stumbled across this. San Antonio Bells, we like to dress up. We like to have snacks. We like to play pinball. We like to do all the things. So they're laughing over there because they know it's true.
It sounds like my kind of
I was
party.
like, we can have snacks. Like, please tell me there are snacks. But we love to play pinball, be with our friends, and if there's a costume, bonus. But
love that.
do we have it set up? All right.
See what we see here.
All right, let's.
Pointed 2 cameras at Bob.
You know what? It works. People can see the scores. Yeah, it works.
That is, yep. It's better than us going like this and just verbally telling you.
Yeah,
what's
verbally kind of like. Okay.
Okay.
All right.
Erin.
So thank you, Erin. Nice job.
Figuring
Okay.
it all out.
She's doing all the things.
Look at that carpet.
Yes.
Great.
It's kind of cool. Like you can't see, but like the whole place is covered in like Persian carpets and stuff, and it's like so. It's got this really cool vibe. And there's all. I mean, right now you're seeing a lot of the back glasses they have, but they also have all these vintage like signs, like automotive signs like oil signs. It's just a cool place.
Yeah.
It's so
Very,
neat.
very
It's
cool.
just like it's not like anything I've ever seen before pinball wise. So yeah, this is cool. Wormhole. It's a private like an event space. So if you're interested, having a party here or something, you can like rent it out and like do the thing. It's a cool place. And of course, watching them on Twitch and following them. If you haven't, go do it. So okay, coming up. We got Emily. And this is gonna be super strong. The rug does really tie the room together. Well done. Well played, sir.
This game appreciates that joke.
All right, man.
Emily and where's our match play? This is, I believe, I don't think the points have updated. Oh, this is best game. I'm sorry, I was like, wait, this points still look like.
This is best game. So
Great.
we were doing the main tournament or the regular match play. This is best game tournament, so we kind of went back. So we're seeing again from some of the other players. We got Emily, Rebecca is in both, so that's kind of good.
Yeah. One may be throwing it off. But yeah, we are alternating 1-1, 2-2, 3-3 between match play, best game.
Yeah. So Emily's not doing too bad. She's at 239,000. Everybody else is kind of under that, but again, not a runaway. So if you can get it up to the upper playfield, you can make it work.
Stepping up next. T-Fan shirt rocking.
Yep.
I have to make it down to that next year.
It's so much fun.
I heard it's a great time. Yeah. It'll go pretty quick.
Yeah. Sorry, folks that are viewing. We know that you're just looking at a toolbox and carpet. Ignore that. Don't look at that. Look at the
The
other
best footage.
is the best footage.
Look at this crazy vertical playfield instead.
Yeah. Rather have something than nothing, which is what we tried to do last time. So
Yeah. So we got Melody back up. Again, she took 4 points in that game of Jackpot, I believe. She's a little bummed out that she missed that. Yep.
It is very satisfying, that skill shot that just takes
Yep,
it
that
right
you
Yes.
automatically catch the bonsai run. So, yeah, we don't have a bonsai run. We don't, again, run across them that often, so we do not have one in San Antonio. So a lot of, this is maybe the first time that a lot of these San Antonio adults have played on bonsai run.
I love all the chat comments here.
Right.
Rug really ties the room together. You can read so much emotion off someone's back, We're just trying to give you a new pinball streaming experience, you know? It might not be good, but it's new, so.
Playfield player scoreboard is so predictable. How about back of the player,
And score.
and the floor.
We got score. So
We do. We've got that.
at least we
And,
don't have to read it off this time.
and look, you can see now she did get that
Yeah,
vertical play
look,
field.
it's
We
on
can see it.
stream.
You can see it.
Yeah.
Woohoo.
There we go.
Just keep it up there, please. Emily,
going
don't come
climbing.
back down.
She
No.
got that first jump.
Did you get
Oh,
that?
did she get the second?
She got the second jump.
Oh.
Still great though.
Yeah. So fun to watch that.
Uh-huh.
And I got to give a shout out to that little yellow rope you see to Emily's right. It's connected to an incredibly large bell.
Huge bell.
Yeah, as a
Huge
tournament director,
bell.
I love that so much because that thing rang like she was coming into the harbor. And like anytime they had to like start a round, they'd ring the bell, and like you heard that everywhere.
Yes.
I was like, I need one of those. Can you come? So
Yeah.
You got to get. I already told
like-
Christina, I was like, we need to get a bell.
Yeah. When we were trying to stream, one of the reasons we can't put it on there is because of that bell. And I was like, can we move it? And she's like, no, honey, that thing ain't moving. So I was like, okay.
Yeah,
That bell
like
is
it's-
there to
it
stay.
is
Getting
there.
into her zone. Yeah, we just got a gong. That's been
Oh,
a lot of fun because
gong would be
before it was just screaming.
Yeah.
We had one designated town yeller.
Oh.
That would usually be me. The voice carries, and I'm like, you know, heard me yelling last night ticket numbers for winners. I'm like,
Yeah.
so
Shout out to
okay.
Grant Town if you're watching.
You know, Emily had a great ball too. You know, it's not a runaway for anybody quite
No.
yet, but Emily is sitting in a pretty good position.
Yeah, I usually hear the metric is when you cross 1 million in this, you feel like it's a good game.
Yeah.
So
Play Elizabeth on this. Elizabeth and Emily actually in the
Oh.
same game the other night, and she was climbing that top once she got up there. I mean, it was clean.
Yes.
It was like flip, flip, flip.
Knew
Done.
exactly what to
Before you
do.
even knew what happened.
So Melody's up. We're starting ball 3. This is a very fast game of Bonsai Run.
yes, it is. They just knew that stream wasn't perfect, and they wanted to make it fast for us. So
They're
it's,
thinking
so
about
thank
you.
you. I appreciate
Our,
it.
our watchers. Thank you.
Yes. And by the way, one other thing we haven't mentioned is if you see all of this and you're interested in trying to come to Wormhole, feel free to email us at wormholepinball@gmail.com. We are a private pinball club, but if you're in Houston, this seems cool, shoot us an email. We might be able to make something happen. And yeah, we have a link tree here with our other info to how to kind of contact us and follow everything Wormhole. So,
You want to have your birthday party? Have your birthday party.
Absolutely.
You're going on vacation. You want to go do something fun for an evening. You know, make it happen.
Yeah.
This place is cool. It is super cool.
yeah, they hosted like a metal band here for their birthday party like a couple weeks ago or something
Oh.
too. Yeah, they had a blast with that.
Oh, that was the I saw that on the socials. I was like,
yeah,
okay.
from right up at the hill to Drain.
That is. So this is not. I mean, definitely Rebecca and Elizabeth could catch her.
Yes, they
So
could.
Melody is not a bad score for second place, but I definitely think that both of Elizabeth and Rebecca could catch that.
Yeah, you're right. Oh no. Commentators drinks. It's a thing, you know.
Jordan does. Rebecca don't watch this. So.
All right, but Elizabeth, of course, still got a shot at this too. She's got her Texas Pinball Festival shirt that we have a great view of from
Yeah.
this perspective.
Very
so.
much so. And she does run the women's tournament at TPF.
So awesome.
Yeah. Okay, so she's definitely moved into second place.
I think yes, you're right, second place.
So now she is on her way to try to catch up.
She's got a lot lit up on the hill. Oh,
Oh.
don't think
Ooh.
it's
Some
gonna be
bad
enough.
luck in
Okay.
these runs.
Yeah, this is a tough game of Bonsai Run. So.
All right.
Wow.
All right, but you know what?
Yeah.
For this points, it's kind of an even spread. So
Totally.
again, not a runaway as we go into game 3.
Yeah.
And
Which is going to be?
let's see. Okay, so we're going back to best game. So I think it's going to be Baywatch.
Okay.
Yes. So I will change all of this.
We'll be right back.
And a reminder that the score cam is backwards. So I'll catch her if you need it. Okay. So now we're on last game for both of our tournaments. So Baywatch and then Comet for the other one.
Nice.
And then I think we might have a few trophy presentations.
Yeah, and those are both ones you can see.
Yes.
No more bonsai run.
Thank goodness.
Yeah.
It's stressing us out with the bonsai
Yeah.
run. So, okay. Minimize that. All right. And like I said, I don't think we've streamed this one. So, okay.
we
She
need
just
to-
got it.
Well, she made it work.
You got it. Very
It
nice.
is a snug fit there with that rig.
And yeah, the request for the point update here. For reference, if you want to check out standings for the one we just watched, that is it right there. And it is 5 points for Melody, 4 for Emily Hoffman, 1 for Rebecca, and 4 for Elizabeth Jornet going into Comet. And in our other one, currently it is 2 points for Leslie and then 4 points across the board for Alice, Lori, and Rebecca.
So, y'all, it's anybody's tournament at this point. Both
Yes.
tournaments, it is incredibly close. It's going to matter who takes first in both these games.
Absolutely.
So,
And yeah, let's see how it plays out. Okay, I think she got.
you want to go?
Yeah, I'm gonna go help her with that.
All right. So, yeah, so this is super cool. And what you can't see behind, essentially, like on the other side of me, I am facing the bar, and there's this big bar area. Oh, you can kind of see it behind what Melissa and Erin are doing right now. It's that whole bar setup. I'm over here. But it's got this cool bar. They got cases where you can have beer. It's great. It's totally great. So you can totally make this like a place you can come hang out.
We got a little bit of a crooked on the score again, but
Yeah.
hey, you can see it.
You
so
can see it. Don't complain. Stop.
You
Getting
can read
more
it.
stylized
Yeah.
with each setup.
It's just artistic. Yeah.
It's just art. And again, I kind of want to make a shout out. If you aren't following, you can follow each of these Bells and Chimes chapters: Bells and Chimes Houston, Bells and Chimes San Antonio, and Bells and Chimes Austin. You can follow them on Instagram, Facebook. If you're ever in the area and you want to play with these ladies, their schedules
Yes.
are up. You can come and visit. And I know all of us love having, players that are new, players that are from out of town, coming and joining us for an event. We absolutely love it. So,
Yes.
And it is a very welcoming environment. I am out of town this weekend, not with any of those chapters, and I can vouch that it's a really open group and it's a lot of fun. So.
Totally.
And there is also, they are not represented today, but we do have a Bells chapter in Dallas as well.
Okay,
Dallas
yep.
Metroplex, so Texas is covered. So, and also much love. They're the newest chapter of Bells and Chimes Corpus Christi.
Oh,
So,
nice.
Cool.
Yeah, so we
Very
got
cool.
Randy, Valeria. They're just awesome. So.
That's great.
He gave away a couple of their t-shirts yesterday for the tournament.
Oh,
winners.
fun.
They have a really cute cowgirl on the back of their shirt.
Oh,
Dig.
it's just hard to get that ball under control. It just did not
Yeah.
want to work with her.
Leslie didn't have a great ball one.
Yeah.
That is.
Gave it a go though.
This is low.
Whew. All right.
You know what I hate on Baywatch? The video mode. I suck at the video mode.
I know to stay in the center for the first two.
Yeah, and I'm just like,
Yeah.
stupid ramps. So.
I don't think I'd ever go that fast on jet skis in real life. So
Yeah,
it's
like,
unreasonable.
Because I don't want to
Yeah.
die.
Yeah.
I value my life. I don't
Yeah.
need to be
Oh,
on
is that Pinball Therapy? Hey, Pinball Therapy.
Hello.
Brian and Greeley, those are Nashville buds.
Very
Which
nice.
I'm going to throw them a shout out. They're also a very fun follow. They stream our Thursday night tournaments at Game Galaxy, amongst
Okay.
other things. All kinds of stuff. So
Fantastic. Thanks for joining us for your first time. I'm guessing because of Melissa. So thanks for being here. Appreciate it. And cheering everyone on.
So again, that point spread, Alice, Lori, and Rebecca all tied for 4. Leslie has 2. So
Yes.
If Leslie takes first place, I mean,
Anything can
yeah,
yeah.
anything can happen. So.
Yep.
But again, this has been a pretty underwhelming ball one for everyone thus far.
Yeah, I think in the best score tournament, Alice did have the top score on this.
man,
I'm
there's
gonna
Okay.
stop talking. I can't.
It is even.
It is. Yeah. It's anybody's game.
Yeah.
Ball
It's
two.
even in the game, and
It's
is
just a
even
two-ball
in
game.
the series.
Yeah.
3 players with 4 points.
Yes. And if you're just joining, this is for the win for this.
Yes.
So,
Oh man.
Yeah, this is the last
she's waiting.
Oh.
of this turn.
Waiting to see if that bonus triggered or not. The walk away of I was not happy with that.
There is a feeling just.
Yeah. Everyone's getting their top lane skill shot, and then that's about it. So
Yeah. We're tracking down Alice.
okay, Alice ran away.
This is close. It is tense in
Yeah.
here.
Yeah. So there's a little patio outdoor area.
Yes,
So,
which I think they might have tried to put the stream on out there too. I'm not sure if it's up, but
All right, skill shot. That's a no.
just snuck around that turn. Ooh! Oh,
Dang.
brutal.
She saved it just for the outlane. Just suck it right back in.
Yeah.
Man, this is.
All right. Let's see if Lori can get
on,
something
Lori.
going here.
come on. Make some magic. Everybody make it. Do you guys always go top lane?
Yes,
Yeah.
every time.
I just go. Yeah.
Try for charcoal. I don't. I I'm a charcoal person. But,
Okay.
But the top lane's guaranteed. Again, I'm a double or nothing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We are
Oh,
all
come
consistent,
on.
if nothing
I
else.
just love that it's that.
What is this? Y'all.
I think there's a magnet at the bottom that's just pulling the ball down
Oh my
there.
God, I'm gonna need to sage all these people or like light a candle because
Oh
this
my
is
God.
not. This is rough.
Yeah. I just keep waiting for someone to break through and
Yeah.
just maybe if they're just waiting for
Really
ball
spark it.
3
Yeah,
for
you know what?
everyone.
That's what it is. They're gonna make this super exciting for you watching it.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Because it's all gonna be about ball.
100%.
Yeah, I like that guaranteed 50 mil that
Yeah.
comes with the top skill shots.
Building on each ball. Yeah. Whew.
I know, it's like-
Working to keep that ball in.
Yeah.
We just got her lock lit. Just missed it.
Okay, watch me.
Okay. Had the kickback lit,
There we go.
which we
Got some
obviously
motion
need.
now.
Yes. Feels like something's building.
Breaking the curse. Just needs one more guard letter.
Not using that
All
side
right.
flipper.
Lock the ball, very nice.
Launch back up.
So Rebecca kind of moved into first.
Mm-hmm.
Very nice. Again. Very intense game to be watched.
Yes.
These lifeguards yelling in the
thinking.
background.
Yeah. It's very funny to have intense games
Yeah.
on games with like that are like this.
This,
Yes.
I was literally about to say, it's like I would never say the word intense and Baywatch in the
Intense
same
Baywatch
sentence.
action right here.
Although
Yes.
again, you know, let's see this bonus. You got a two.
Two million.
Not the best bonus, but like, she is in first.
At least got something moving there.
Yeah. But again, this is anybody's game. Ball 3. Oh my gosh. It's for everything, y'all.
This is for the whole
Okay.
shebang.
Very nice.
Okay. Going for that lock, just missed it. You really do need a forceful
Yeah, it's
hit
gotta
up
be.
there.
Yeah, because I mean,
Ooh,
good
good
save.
save. Oh,
Really did.
oh, a little balance.
Alrighty.
This game does not want to make it easy for anyone.
no one's having a good time at the beach. No one.
Yeah.
No.
Tough day at the beach. Yeah.
There's sand in your
Ooh.
swimsuit. You are not having a good time.
Yeah. Oh, just couldn't get that lock. All right, so where does that put her?
She's definitely in first at this point, but not. It's not
Yeah.
unreachable.
Yeah.
157 million.
Alright. Let's see what Alice is going to go for. Top lane. This is her third.
Charcoal, y'all.
I love shooting for that throughout the rest of the game. Like I use that side flipper all the time, shooting
that,
for it.
That
but
little baby flipper. It's,
yeah,
Avoid it, pretty much.
I love it.
It's a, and I feel like it's a really good shot. Like you can make that shot. So
I mean, it does help keep it out of the out lane over there sometimes too, if you use it right.
All
Okay.
right.
Yeah, that's
did
about
it.
the only
Okay.
thing I'll use it for. I'll use it to guide out of the out lane, but it's done me more damage at this point in my relationship with
Okay.
Baywatch than it has helped. But we're a newer relationship,
Yeah.
you know.
I've
We're
been
still being polite, like
I've been to the
calmly.
beach a real long time with Baywatch. We have a Baywatch, and it's a favorite of one of the owners of the cafe or the shop. And yeah, Baywatch is never going anywhere.
Okay.
That's so awesome.
Yeah, and chat says we can't get their Baywatch working. Feels bad. But yeah, you got to enjoy this working one here. This one took a lot of tries. They've had it in and out of tournaments as they've been trying to refurbish it.
It's
It
a
seems to
really-
be working good now.
Yeah, it's a very clean Baywatch. They did a really nice job getting it working. You know, everything seems to come with Baywatch.
Yeah, and they have like a high standard. If a little something isn't working, it gets taken out. Oh, man.
I mean,
Okay,
make this work for anybody at this point. They're going to have to catch the multi-ball.
Yeah, and she did get first.
Yeah.
So she has passed Leslie.
Very intense game. It's very quiet. All you know is Baywatch.
Yeah, and us, I think.
Yeah.
Everyone.
Yeah.
Sorry, everyone.
Yeah.
No. I always have to be conscious of that because I know the players can also hear us.
Yeah, sorry. Sorry, y'all. I did, yeah, whenever I had a stream and like ball went out on the outline, you really hear the and I was like, I hear you.
Oh, good little bump.
Oh, I love this mode so much. Oh,
Oh, kick back.
Breather. Let's go.
Baywatch is happy someone's finally playing
Yeah.
so they can talk.
Baywatch
So,
is like,
It's been waiting patiently.
yes.
have so many great things to say.
Ooh, some good bumps.
Oh, nudging. Oh,
Oh.
still
No.
a great ball.
Oh. And that's why you don't walk away.
Whoa. What happened there?
She was still in the mode, so she still got her ball back. So
Oh. Got it.
it does. I mean, it doesn't have
Chad says needs a color DMD.
Yep.
You know, they have swapped out some of them on like Indiana Jones and stuff like that here, but this one still is original.
that Indiana Jones color DMD is nice. Like,
It is.
I'm not like, I don't hate color DMDs, but I don't feel like they really translate to all the games. But Indiana Jones, it totally does.
It's great.
You know, I'm going to probably Google that later because I haven't seen the one for Baywatch. So.
I haven't either.
Yeah.
Step ball during multi-ball. I think Lauren was saying that it, because she was still in mode,
Yeah, I think.
that it gave it back.
Anybody in the chat confirmed that. I thought that's what that's why she got it back, but I could be wrong. I am not like Pinball Dictionary. I try to be, but I'm like,
CPR.
Classic Baywatch here.
Oh, but
okay.
still.
Now? Yes, okay.
Now clap. Now we
Yes.
can clap.
That was a great ball.
That was a fantastic ball. I mean, definitely put her into first, strong first at this point. But you know what? It's not uncatchable. Baywatch, I mean, you can blow it up for like 1 billion points. So.
Yeah. Now at least we
there
broke
we
the
go.
curse.
No stuck ball. She activated the right out lane ball save.
Okay.
So.
Ah. Thank you.
Thank you.
Oh. Let's see. That's going to be it.
Dang.
Okay. So she did not pass. Leslie on that.
Right.
So we
This
still
is-
have
this
Allison
is-
first and Leslie in second.
Yes.
This is for all the marbles. Multi-ball is ready.
Can you backhand that ramp? I don't know.
She did it?
Oh, yep.
Well,
I was
there
going to
you
say, I
go.
think she already had 2 left.
There you go.
The face of like,
There it
yes,
is.
I
Yep.
did it.
Should
Yeah.
I see it on?
Yeah.
That was really good.
'Cause
Pass it over,
to
took
make
breath,
this work, you're going to need
aimed.
a multi.
Nailed it.
There's always so many tools to come out in this game, but
Yeah.
it always feels a little overwhelming.
It's a lot to manage.
All right, here come the jackpots.
Oh, okay. Nice.
Right. Rolling. Going.
Up. Oh my gosh.
Dang.
So what was Alice at?
She
5?
was like 500.
Jane.
Let's see.
Oh.
Hold on.
Let's see.
Let's see.
Where'd that put her?
Ah.
Okay.
Still great job.
Still very, very good.
So
That was
I think that means Alice takes it.
Yeah, Alice takes it. We've got Rebecca in.
confirm
Confirm.
this before we.
I can do basic math. 4 plus 4 is 8. So I'm pretty sure Alice is first, but I don't know how the rest of it shook out.
Yep.
Yeah.
Believe it's Alice, Rebecca,
Yeah.
and then we'll
Are
have
you
to
going to
see
do
on.
awards before going on to the next one? Okay.
Lori and
Do you
Leslie.
mind if we put it up so people can see?
All right, so they're going to do the awards here for best game, and then we'll go to the finals for the match play tournament. So you'll get to see the awards for that as well. So,
Awesome.
all right, so officially we had Alice Young in first, Rebecca Salem in second with 6 points. We had Lori Love in third with 4 points, and Leslie Spates with 3 points in fourth. So, fantastic. Down to the wire. It's nerve-wracking when you're playing, but like when you're watching, you're like, whew.
Yeah.
So,
And that is Alice's second win
yes.
this weekend.
She did win the Max Match play last night. So,
And Erin took the one on Friday night.
Yep.
So our first places so far have been Erin, Alice.
Yep.
With one left to go, coming up right after we give these out
Honestly,
in our alternating finals experiment. Awesome.
All right. So again, we're going to do this award real quick, and then we'll get to the other finals
yeah.
for the high score tournament.
And I think they should be able to hear her from that camera. So.
There's a lot of confusion, but these people, they came out on top. With no trophy.
Oh no! She didn't get a trophy on Friday for third either. Oh no!
All the way from San Antonio, Lori.
Woo.
Third place, going to Lori.
Second from Austin, Texas, and the long representative of Austin. To both Rebecca.
Yay, Rebecca in second.
San Antonio winning her, retreat fee back, $15 and a big trophy. Alice from San Antonio.
Alice from San Antonio.
Cabin 210, keeping it real.
So this is the direction. Where are we going here?
Awesome. Gonna get a little group photo
Gotta get
of
it.
our best game winners. It was a great competition.
So we're going to do a cute little photo, and then we're going to get set up for our last event.
Yep. The very last final conclusion of Space Camp Wormhole Week.
Yes. I love that we got a shot of the picture being taken too. That was great.
Exactly.
All right. You want to move it or you want me to?
Comet?
Yeah.
I can do it.
Okay, cool.
All right.
You've been doing so many. Gotta let you do the last one, right?
Being
All right.
outshined in the booth, what does
Oh,
that mean?
Leslie's helping.
I mean, these ladies are amazing.
Oh, the
She's talking about
shine.
Melissa. So
yeah,
yeah, no, like
the threads.
literally, I love this so much you don't even know. Like I usually have a sparkle jacket. Like
Chat was commentating on it.
Yeah,
they're
no,
commenting
it
on
is very shiny. I love it. I didn't plan ahead. Like that was on me. I had my sparkle hat, but I wore
Yeah.
it last night. There'll be pictures. But no, she's super shiny. That's how I know she's my people because she is super shiny.
Yes,
I love it.
I love it too. So
I mean,
good.
like if you're gonna wear gold lame, you should wear it at 9 a.m. on a Sunday because that's how.
course.
I mean,
yeah.
it's awesome.
Let's see how that's looking over there.
But I am wearing my backpack shirt, and these are available, by the way. I'm going to do a plug for my shirt. If you
All right,
think
I'll
this
put you.
shirt-
I'll put you back on here for the
If
plug.
you think this shirt is cool, it's got like a cowboy roping a, Texas, pinball machine. This is the official shirt for the Backbox Pinball podcast that Rebecca and I host. You can get them through Soft Plunge Pinball. Jess Donardo makes amazing shirts, and she sells this one for us, so you can go get that from her. But we love it. It's purple, and it's great. But
Love it.
this is like everything. I love this. Like, I usually have like a glitter jacket that I wear, and it makes it easy to find me in expo floors.
Oh, I think we are a little crooked on this one. Let's see.
We are,
But you can't
we
do any
are
better.
Going to have to be.
Understood.
And
This
again,
is the Bonsai
it's
Run
tight.
corner.
This
It's
is
very
an
tight.
artful representation. We're trying to,
The Bonsai Run.
abstract pinball streaming. It's totally fine. So we've got the.
Oh, let me get the. Yeah, so Bonsai Run is right next to this, and that corner is just kind of hard to stream in, but we want to get you all that we can. So
Instead of us trying
The only
to
way to
like,
see
tell
the
you-
whole playfield.
yeah. All right, and I dropped, if you want to see any of the details from the standings for this one throughout the weekend, this is the match play finals, which we had over 30 people enter in. Today we had 12 people that were in the finals. We're down to Final Four last game, and you can see where the point totals are here at 5 for Melody, 4 for Emily, 3 for Rebecca, and 4 for Elizabeth. So a lot of people can still take this one.
Rebecca, it says she has 1. Does she have 3? Or?
Well, maybe they didn't enter in, let's see. For this one, she only has 1 because she placed 3rd on Jackpot and the last on Bonsai.
Okay.
It's kind of confusing because we've gone between all of her tournaments.
Because she's been at both.
Yeah, no. I was just like, wait, what's
Yeah.
it say? Because sometimes they have to correct it.
Okay.
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
There are potty instructors on how
Yes.
to potty and
We
Lisa,
have a real NASA representative instructing us.
Yeah, no, Lisa Shore, who you've seen throughout the tournament, and I'm sure it's come up before, but Lisa works for, like, legit, she does the buoyancy lab where you kind of learn how to, like, do things in space.
Yeah,
And
the
also-
spacewalking pool, basically. Yeah.
And it's really, really cool. So,
Yeah.
And you were at NASA as well.
I was
so-
there for about 4 years. Yeah, Lisa gave me a tour of the NBL over there. It's an
So awesome.
enormous pool. It's huge, really deep. It's one of the biggest pools in the world, and super, super cool. So, yeah, she is definitely the expert on also all things how to use the bathroom in space. That's the number one question you get asked if you work at NASA that you have to know the answer to. So, and also San Antonio Pinball redeemed for us to stretch with their channel points. So if everyone's going to take a stretch,
Take a
just
stretch
to,
break.
Oh,
Nice.
Thank you.
of course.
Yeah. Thank you. Appreciate it.
Uh-huh.
Everybody's standing straight.
We are in backless chairs, which is always a debate on trying to get chairs here with the back for the amount of time we spend just sitting here for long
That would be
hours.
nice.
Yeah, an upgrade that is needed. All right, so Comet, our last game of the day, unless there's a tie that needs to be figured out. And we were just talking, we both like Comet a lot. Are you?
I do. I actually really enjoy Comet.
I do too.
Good bump back in there.
This was another pretty new to me one
Okay.
this weekend, but I really like it.
Yeah, and it's such a fun to hit in the 3 circles up the top where you can just hit it, which every ball it is lit, and then you can relight it by going in the lane over to the left. So if you go down through here, you can relight that and then immediately transition that into a hit right up into it. And you can get massive points if you get up
Yes.
into that top
Nice.
line. Yeah. But it has to be lit to be able to get.
Holy float. It is very floaty. Very, very floaty. Right? Yeah, she's right behind Emily. Oh, bonus, she said.
Yeah.
We're in first so far.
All right, for Elizabeth, what's it just called? Nickname Lizzie.
So again, this is Melody, Emily, Elizabeth. They catch the first.
Yes.
It's been a tough competition. It's a tough crowd. I mean, you've got a lot of top tier players. There's several multiple women. I would say over 10 of the women that have played, and we had about 30 women over the weekend, are in the women's top 100. So
Yep,
you know,
for sure.
there is some stiff competition here in Texas for women's pinball. For all pinball, but particularly for women's pinball.
Yes.
Confirmed. This was a travel tournament for me. I was like, man, Texas girls. Hey.
Oh.
Is there
Nice.
anything
That was a nice little post save
that
right there.
was? And also good to shoot for that on the right, which Elvis just went into, because you can redeem a lot of bonus from that if you hit the targets right below it. So a lot of potential up there, as well as, you know, obviously the lanes at the top completing that for some multipliers. Do you have anything else you like to shoot for in this game?
No, I mean, Comment's new to me because we didn't have Comment. So it's just something I've enjoyed over the weekend and you know, learning more about it. So.
Yeah, totally. And it's always fun just to hit that middle ramp
yeah,
too.
the
when
middle
you get
ramp
it.
is nice, and I love getting that 200,000 on the right ramp. So.
Yes, totally. Yes.
Rebecca are real close. Emily's just barely behind.
So we need Melody to come back here to make it even closer. Oh. Yeah. But one shot into that back hole when lit get you 200,000. So, or honestly, if you multiplier a million. So.
Oh, man. Oh, that's rough.
All right, Rebecca's back.
Back
Seems
again.
to have
Go.
Comment
Shaking it out.
Yes. That sound,
And
whenever
again,
you
if
get that.
Yeah.
Got those top lanes.
Yeah, I know. This was a very ouster game, so one of the.
Is it stuck up top?
Yeah.
See if she can bump it off. Okay.
Makes me nervous.
Ooh. Okay, I think she should call. Yep, there it is. She gave it a valiant effort.
Yeah.
Leslie, I made my ball.
Right. Right.
It's up there. Weird. Up there. Oh,
Yeah, I see it.
up there.
It's up on the top of that.
Yeah. And I already
He is
wiggled
here
it
to
once.
save the day.
Right.
Now it's done.
Or camp director, I should say.
Yeah.
A warning.
Yeah, it didn't tell me.
Oh, this is gonna be interesting. Hey.
A little bump, remember?
Oh.
Just need a little bit more drama to finish out the day, you know? And so you can see the toolbox pulling it out too. You get the whole view. Yeah.
I think they're looking for the magnet.
Oh, man.
That's when you know you're like a TV when you got the magnet
Yes.
stick.
This is like
Yeah.
the need to like put the battery.
I love that we just have the whole crew here too on camera.
Yeah, exactly. Behind the scenes.
Yeah.
Oh, my gosh.
Oh, girl, don't even get me started on this whole thing.
So the real question is, can we get it off without shaking it loose?
So where is it stuck?
I'll get the telestrator going. It is stuck right on top of one of the little
Oh, I see it
bars
right
between
there.
the lanes.
Yeah.
Yeah. So it's just sitting on top and for some reason won't jostle loose.
And the way is so Comet is wedged in between Bonsai Run and a wall.
Yes.
So they cannot.
More
it's like-
telestrating. Wall that way.
Yeah.
Bonsai run that way. So yeah.
No room.
Yeah, no room.
So this one? Well, how are you? That's exactly what I'm saying. That's the only way I can reach
You can kind of see the layout. We got stars over there on the side, which is much more open.
So again, because you got to stuck while they're trying to, you know, what flipper should it go on? Because it depends on where on the playfield, obviously, your ball got stuck at.
Sure.
So all of those things. So all
Will you
those
take a
things
picture of
it's
this?
like sometimes you can just plop it in the shooter lane, but usually it's like going to be on a flipper. But this is difficult because it's
I'm trying,
again,
man.
Where it was.
Y'all are stressing me
Yeah.
out.
we mentioned this earlier. Lisa, the other TD that was helping out here, was the first woman player in the Space City Pinball League here, but a new TD. She had not ever TD'd. She'd stayed out of it for a while. So this is one of her, I think maybe like her third tournament that she's TD'd. So fun that she's gotten into that now too. But yeah, she was here before Bells and Chimes chapter was here. So.
So awesome.
All right, we are back to it again.
Back of business. All right, time to refocus.
Are you kidding me?
That is how it goes so much of the time, you know? Wait, is
That
it
might be a nudge.
Where is
Oh, man.
It's stuck in the gate.
Oh, fuck, right here.
Well, you know, I don't know if that might come out, but I don't know. Let's see. Let me see.
Okay, let's see.
Yeah, there's a.
Oh, this makes me so nervous.
Yeah, we did that.
Let's just do it one more time, you know?
Look, Rebecca, you need to come home. Yeah, you're going to be on the left.
Here we go.
One more time.
We had so much fun. We're gonna do it again.
Fliptronic says, if you didn't know, Becca's great in messing with games. So,
There we go.
Okay,
all
not
right.
again, Miss Ma'am.
One more time.
Sorry.
Let's do it.
Let's do this. Third time's charm.
Really hard.
Poor Comet.
Ask Jamie when Boy Scout camp is. So, fun thing, there is actually going to be a 2-day tournament coming up at some point later this year for everyone to compete in. And the theme is still undecided, but I think there's a chance for Space Camp to make a resurgence. We shall see what ends up
let
happening.
us know when that is. I'll bring Seth with me next time.
All right. So, we'll see how that plays
After
out.
all that, oh my God, but she's still positioned for fourth place. And she's in first place right now. We're on ball 2 of Comet here in the Bell Space Camp Finals
So
for our match play tournament.
Absolutely. It's been a long weekend of 4 pinball tournaments. All have been decided except for this one now.
This is it. This will be the deciding.
Hey, Valley. Oh, God.
Oh, no. Okay.
All right.
Again, ball 3. It's
Yep.
going to be
This
a
is it.
very
This is it.
dramatic ball 3.
It is.
What better way to finish than
I
dramatic
can't
ball 3?
take it.
I think Melody's going to come
Just
back and
tell
win it
me
all
what
right here. So, you know, it's
You know what? She totally can. Melody's
yeah.
a tremendous player.
sometimes you just need that pressure and thrive under it.
And no one has yet really this.
No. Yeah, I saw scores over 1 million on this for sure over the weekend.
Oh, my
Little
heart is like
flighty.
racing. I was like, ah!
I am like
Yeah.
in hives.
This is one that nudging is so important because that right side, there is no in lane for it. So that's what she's doing, bouncing it right over that gap. Right, that's a good one to collect a little bit. Working her way up.
Yeah.
She's trying to go for that ramp, which is lit right now. Ooh,
Ah.
the float.
Dang, that float.
All right. So that is going to put her in fourth on that, but not necessarily in the tournament. So, because she is coming in actually with the most points of anyone. Going for that ramp. Oof. Okay. Didn't get all the way around. Nice. Uh-oh. Oh. Okay. So she's
Gonna be in
third.
Yes, that
so
is
it's
correct,
just
Jordan.
first or second.
If Becca does take first, she would be 3-way tied with.
Figured it out. That's fair. So
Did it validate?
Yeah, so I think that means Elizabeth
it's here.
is going to. Okay.
It was
Yeah, I think
Okay.
I do think that means Elizabeth is one.
No,
Not sure. That's what Chad is saying. Let's see.
Yeah, she's saying if Rebecca wins. So
Right.
yeah.
But Okay. So how's that math going to play out?
Okay, so that's going to hit Elizabeth at 6.
And Rebecca at 5.
Rebecca at 5.
Melody at 5, and Emily at 5, right? So Elizabeth wins, and then it's a 3-way tie for second. And I'm guessing that's going to be a tiebreaker.
You had the 452. I thought that was Rebecca.
Yeah, 5.
So she has 5 points.
Oh, that's right. Okay, yeah. So 5, 5. Okay, that's right.
And
yeah,
then Elizabeth gets 2 points, taking her 6.
Nice.
So that's
it.
That's it, unless they tie break for a second. I don't know.
Yeah, they may be doing a tiebreak.
But we have our winner.
Something.
Our winner is Elizabeth Dronay.
Yes.
So congratulations to
Our
Elizabeth.
camp director.
Yeah, camp director
Yes.
won. So fantastic. And we have a 3-way tie.
Oh, 1 ball on stars for tiebreakers, but chat says that should be done. So, applause and congrats. I feel like that's the most appropriate way to end the weekend here.
She has done so much.
She has done a lot this weekend.
All right.
That's so awesome.
So we have to ask if they will.
All right. We win more pinball.
Yeah. Okay. Like there is a decree of more pinball, so
Okay.
we'll see if they use the system to pick it here. Come back to us.
And yes, it's a cowgirl, not a cowboy. It's a cow. Yes, it's a cowgirl.
Yeah, so we're just waiting to see where this tiebreaker game is going to be.
Yes.
Yeah, we don't have an arena pick yet.
So we'll have our 2, 3, 4.
I think they are trying to make sure it's something that they haven't played today, so they're trying to sort out some stuff. And I think Rebecca has played a lot, so in both tournaments. So we'll see what's left. Maybe we'll get one of those that we haven't streamed yet, though, which would be fun. All right.
Is there a single game in this building you have not played today? Right? Yeah.
Warlock. I like to play Warlock, but
Okay.
I can't get out, so I don't get to play.
Oh,
Good job.
good job. Yeah.
I know. But you did
You
a
have
tremendous job
been-
being in both tournaments. I mean,
Yes, you have done.
it is like a gauntlet. Yes. So.
And I'd love to see if we can get Elizabeth maybe on mic too for maybe commentating on the tie
Yes.
break.
Yeah,
That'd be
definitely.
awesome.
Yeah.
I could. Whoever wants to,
I
we can
can-
jump
I can.
out. Whoever wants a break. While they are going over some of the rules and stuff, I'll just throw up here one more time some of the upcoming streams that we have. So if you haven't gotten enough pinball today and you're looking for more in your life, some of the upcoming tournaments that we have here at Wormhole, as well as some of the single game streams. And I'll say, be sure to follow to be able to get up to date on when we're going live for all that. I think it's going to be Baywatch is what I'm hearing and seeing on screen.
We're going back to the beach, y'all.
All right. Let's get her set up.
All right. All right, so it is, let's get this set up. It is going to be Melody, then Emily, then Rebecca, tie-breaking for the rest of the positions
Yes.
for finishing. We are getting the rig set up. I believe this is going to be a full game, not single ball. I think we usually do a full game tiebreaker on here. So, full Baywatch game.
All right. And looks like she is.
Let me ask Elizabeth if she wants to come on mic.
All right. We'll figure that all out. While they're sorting all that out, who's going to be, doing all the commentating for this final tiebreak game to decide second, third, and fourth had a big tie. Again, you can follow Wormhole here on Twitch if you're interested in hosting an event here. You can email them, and you can host an event here at this private pinball space. They're super fun.
Get our winner on. Okay. We'll bring you back on.
Thank you.
Okay, we'll give you a quick break and then bring you back on, Melissa.
Yeah, go at it.
Okay, can
All
you hear me
right.
okay?
I think so, but chat, let us know.
Okay.
We have our winner here, which I knew haven't been able to celebrate it too much yet, but
I couldn't believe it. I didn't even know because I have all these different match plays open on my phone.
oh my gosh,
so
same
I
here.
didn't know the scores.
Yeah, we were doing the same thing. I was pulling up all the tabs and stuff, but we did the math, and congratulations. We think couldn't be a better way to end the weekend.
It was pretty sad though, that last ball. I got the
No.
double score and then
Yeah.
right down the side.
There was
Still-
some rough
still-
playing games. Yeah.
Yeah, that circus is pretty new to the Wormhole, so a lot of us don't.
Oh, Comet. Yes.
I mean, yeah, comment.
Totally.
It's not well practiced
I gotcha.
by us, so we don't know where to anticipate the ball's going to come from or
Yes.
when things are going to be lit. But we do play that other game. What's the? Is it circus?
Oh,
Comet.
We have,
What's the other one that we played in the state
Comet.
finals? Somebody in the chat knows. The
Yeah.
one that was at the game preserve. We play that one a lot.
Okay.
But this one is Leslie's game, so it's been in her house most of the time.
Okay. All right, y'all ready? Let's see how this looks on the main
oh,
scene
looks
here.
good. Oh my gosh,
Let me
Baywatch.
get our
that was
order.
a rough game of Baywatch earlier. So
Okay, so just so that the viewers know, I do need to break the score, the results to first, second, third, and fourth. So when we played the tiebreakers before, the two people who didn't move on will tie in the results. They'll still have their both 3 points. But in this one, the results are gonna be who gets second, who gets third, and who gets fourth.
Okay, perfect. And Cyclone is what Chad is
Yeah,
saying.
Cyclone, right.
Yes.
So Cyclone, Space City people, we are very familiar with the game. And then we also played that in the women's state finals over in Dallas.
Okay.
So I think that people have an anticipation of what the ball's going to do and how to skill shot and all. But here,
That makes sense.
do you full plunge? Do you halfway plunge to get those lights lit at the top? I'm not real sure what the best option is.
Sure.
I'm only kind of guessing.
Yeah,
Using the the 3 pin tips is all there was.
Nice. Okay.
Okay, so we have Emily from Space City.
Yes.
And she plays a lot at Einstein's.
As we were saying, she's been doing really well in a lot of tournaments recently, and this weekend. But yeah, this Baywatch has been playing rough for everyone involved, especially on the best game tournament we were seeing.
And in San Antonio, you have a Baywatch.
we do have a Baywatch, so it's a much beloved game, but it's tough. And this has not been a fun trip to the beach for anybody. So as I said earlier, I was like, there are sands and swimsuits. I was like, this is not pleasant because everybody's having a really hard time trying to lock their balls and get stuff done. But it's nice. Again, we had Melody from San Antonio, Emily from Houston, and Rebecca from Austin. So it's very much a Texas event.
So good.
Everybody's had such a great time.
Oh,
So
thank you.
Yes.
Thank you. I was wondering if they want us to leave up the balloon arch or.
There is a large balloon arch that I don't think has been caught on camera. You can kind of see it.
in the bar
Yeah,
shot.
of course.
Like you can
The most important uses of the telestrator up there, the
but
balloons.
It goes across. It's quite big.
Yes.
So Rebecca said that the shark flip, like the thing flips, is not on.
Oh.
But I didn't know. It doesn't automatically flip. But I don't know the game well enough to know what to anticipate.
Okay.
Sharky's flip, is that what it says?
Yeah.
Okay.
That outlane has been killing people. All right, so ball 2, it's again,
Yeah.
just like
anybody's
last
game.
time.
Yeah, this is, when you walk up to Baywatch, it's like 100 million easy. Like this has just been a really, really.
So my question for you, Lauren, since you know it a little better, on ball 2, is lock always lit?
Yes.
So you can work on doing the drop targets on ball 1 if you want to, or you can just wait till ball 2. Okay.
Do you like playing Baywatch? If you had been on this one, would you feel good about it?
I would
Yeah.
feel pretty good. I like that it was in the high score tournament, so
Yes.
we did focus on it,
That makes sense.
and it feels somewhat familiar because when you're trying to beat the score, you do like focus on the game and how to get the scores.
Yeah, everyone's played it at least a couple times this weekend before now.
Right. Now, I don't know what the best option for the skill shot is. I always just do the upper lanes, but so you have the choices on the skill shot.
We were talking about that.
Oh yeah, because I am very much a shark hole fan. I think it's really hard to catch the side ramp. But I also am a double or nothing on jackpot. So I'm very I like to go for like the riskier kind of more points.
How many points is it initially if you do the shark hole? It's 10 million at the top.
It's 10. It's 20 million for shark hole, and then it's 50 million for the side ramp.
Okay.
And again, you get the choice, but the side ramp.
Well, here it's pretty dependable that it's going to go either in the middle or sometimes the right. Recently the right.
Yeah, so let's keep skewing in that direction for now for some reason. Okay. Rebecca is up, and Melody coming in with the high score.
The locks are always lit automatically on ball 3. So.
Okay.
Ball 3.
Yeah.
So why are they lit on ball 2? I'm wondering if it's like if you drop some of the targets down, the movies give it to you.
You need to do something to make it happen, but
Well, it's like what they're saying is an auto. So.
Okay. Oh, okay. Okay.
I honestly avoid Baywatch. I'm not gonna lie. It's not like I'm just like, damn it. But everybody in San Antonio loves Baywatch. And one of the shop owners like absolutely adores Baywatch, and it's like, and in my dreams I can hear the dolphin and that like the little theme from Baywatch.
Yes.
The first time I played it was in Tennessee. We went to an arcade that's since COVID didn't survive, but they had it, and I was impressed with how much I liked it. It's quite fun. There's a lot of different things to do, and it's simple to understand.
It is.
You know that you do something, whatever shot it is, a couple times, it's going to start some mode.
right.
Who doesn't love the hawk? So
And I watched the Pamela Anderson show. It was really good. Yeah, I
I've been
recommend
wanting to
it.
see that. She has a new documentary.
It's on Netflix.
Cool.
Yeah, I liked it. So it makes me think of this game a little differently now. So she has the most experience. Let's see if it pays off for her.
Yeah, I was saying it's been at Wormhole for a little bit now, but hasn't been in a bunch of tournaments because it's been in and out with some repairs, but it's looking great now.
Baywatch has been in What's Spring, which is our place to play in San Antonio, for as long as I've been playing pinball there, so 4 or 5 years. So, we have a lot of experience on there. So.
Scary, good save. She's definitely getting something going here now.
Yeah.
What I need to do is memorize the video mode.
Oh,
I know it's
ramps.
like yeah, you go straight, and then I
Right.
started going to the right, but then I leave the right before I should.
Yes.
The right is the next jump, but I'm always scared, and I leave it, and then shoot.
And all I know is after that is left, but you have to like get there so fast and not hit the thing in the middle. It's pretty hard.
So, Melody got quite a bit of points right there.
Yes.
But again, Baywatch is a very high scoring game, so it's definitely, better for everybody else.
Yeah, and Emily just got a big boost from getting the 3 of a kind for 50.
When I played it for the high score, I can always just lock 2 balls. Never get that last ball going, which makes a big difference when you have a multi.
Yeah. Okay.
And Rebecca comes down to San Antonio quite a bit for our tournament, so Baywatch is not unfamiliar.
Sure.
Look at Lori. She's nervous.
I love that though.
Yeah.
See how much everyone's cheering for each other.
Orbit.
So for this one, we do have trophies for all 4.
Great.
We made them an up kick. It's been good.
We did a little plug for you. I told them about my Christmas ornament that I absolutely love.
Thank you.
But yeah, Elizabeth, her family, Upkick Pinball, they not only do all kinds of pinball things, they repair machines, but if you're not there, you get yourself a Christmas ornament.
We have a lot of mods and a lot
Yes.
of pinball cards that I make too. Great. And we've repaired several of the games at Wormhole.
Oh,
so that's it. Ball 3, right?
Yep, that's going to be it. So we'll get our final results.
Okay, it was nice talking with you, ladies.
Yes,
Elizabeth,
all
thank
right.
you so much.
You're welcome. I've enjoyed it.
Awesome. All right, we'll get the camera set up for the trophy presentation, and I think bring Melissa back in to sign things off. No, she's going to present all the trophies, so I'm going to go get the camera set up for that. All right.
So Melissa is back for our trophy presentation again. So as a reminder, Elizabeth took first. I believe at this point Melody took second. Rebecca took third, and where's my? Let's see, this one.
I'm getting set up for ceremony here.
Well, we're gonna do a presentation. So.
What a fun weekend.
Definitely.
And an exciting conclusion.
Yes.
Tiebreakered all the way down.
And I heard last time we did this, there was some echo, so I'm going to turn off our mics while she does this presentation
Okay.
real
Yeah.
quick.
Great.
Yes, after that, yes. All right, you ready? You're all set. Go for it. All on you. Let me get out my camp bag. Transfer bags. Well, that bag is really cute. It's kind of the best. So Emily did not always live in Houston, so she's got the, I didn't know live in Houston phone number, which is the 832. I've been living in Houston long enough to have a 713. All right, ladies, thank you for attending Space Camp, and especially thank you to our camp counselors who assisted Leslie and Lisa, and from Cabin to Christina and Lauren. Thank you very much, and all of our campers. You were so well behaved, so tidy, so like snap oriented, and sparkly boots and hats. We really appreciate all the fun vibes that y'all brought. Okay, so for finals, from Cabin 713 in fourth place, Emily Stacy. Okay, in third place from Cabin 512 from Austin Bell. Someone who's been practicing Baywatch. All the way from Cabin 210, the party cabin in the purple party cabin. We have Melody from San Antonio. And first place, our main lady Liz from Cabin 713. Sorry, my hands are very cold. Sorry. 2, 3. I've got my eyes. And especially thank you to Leslie for hosting us here at Wormhole. All right, before we leave, so Leslie, we're going over stuff with the breaker.
All right.
Yay!
Yay! So a huge congrats to everyone over there. Some absolutely fantastic pinball over the past couple
Very
days,
much
and I'm
so.
glad you all are able to join us for the end of that. thank you to everyone who tuned in. We haven't streamed a ton of Bell stuff in the past, so we're super excited to be able to do that more. So thank you for your support of that. Be sure
Thank
to
you for having us.
Oh,
Thank
of
you so
course.
much.
Interrupt, but thank you, Erin.
No.
Thank you for
Yeah,
hosting and having
honestly.
us here. We
Absolutely.
had an amazing time. Thank you so much.
Oh, no, it was an absolute blast. And I'll shout out Jamie for getting here an hour early and helping set all this up in advance. So thank you, Jamie, and hope you're doing well at Einstein's tournament. And yeah, please go follow all of these awesome people. We've plugged so many things throughout, but go check it all out with so many other great pieces of pinball content out there. And so, yeah, and just I'll throw up here again, upcoming streams that we have. Please tune in the future. We have some great stuff coming up, and I'm sure we'll be able to fit some Bell stuff into all of this too. So thank you all. I think I'm going to go ahead and shut the stream down, and I hope you all have a fantastic Sunday and rest of your weekend.
Go play some
Bye.
pinball.
Yes, bye.
So fun.